Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 PM, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 PM, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you're well. Welcome to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you until 6 today. Obviously, we have extended hours, so don't you go anywhere because from 6 until 8, we're going to stay with you. And you've got the lovely Rosie joining you today, who is gorgeous. And we have a jam-packed showcase for you. Not only are we joined by the two gorgeous ladies from Ribbonly, we have the lovely Julie with us in just 1 hour's time, and the Queen herself. The one, she's made me say that, the one, the only, it can only be from Creative Expressions. It's the lovely Gwen. It's our Gwen.
Hello, lovely.
How are you, my gorgeous?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
This isn't our first show this year, is it?
No, it's not.
We've done one or two.
We've done one.
Yes. Feels
Yeah.
like too long, Gwen, too long.
It does.
But you have a fabulous first hour with us. You're back again a little bit later on at 5 o'clock with something completely different.
Yes.
But we do have an amazing lineup for everybody. So the team is here, ready to rock and roll. We've got Daddy Adam in the gallery, ready to direct the show. There he is, Cat the Cat, pressing buttons, looking like she's working. We have the lovely blue-eyed Dan, who's about to disappear. There he is, one little flash of his gorgeous eyes. And we've got Big Dan, big handsome Dan on camera too. Oh, Dan, do you all right, love? Those blue eyes didn't fare very well then, didn't they? Fell over that trolley. Amazing, amazing. And we've got Ellie off the telly, who's just pottering around doing something, trying not to be on the telly. making herself useful, making that final cup of tea, trying to make it right today, bless her heart. But we have a fantastic show for you. And we are kicking off today's show with a bit of a restock for you because you had something yesterday that was incredibly, incredibly popular. So we asked, and look what we've got for you. Are you all right there? Are you going home already, Gwen?
Just helping.
You are helping. I just knocked something off. I was just going to leave it and just do it in a minute, but the lovely Gwen. Right, okie dokie. So 100 of these sold yesterday, sold out. We didn't think we could get any more. We certainly couldn't for you yesterday, but today the powers that be, obviously I told you we've got Queen Gwen. We've got another 50 for you today, but that is it. That is all. So if you missed out yesterday, this is your last chance. So please do not hang around, do not wait or deliberate. Just make sure you are checking out. And don't forget, of course, here at Hobby Maker, it's only one set of postage and packaging. So one set of P&P. So you can come in, you can check out right now, and then of course you can come straight back and get the next item and the next and the next. And it's still only one set of postage and packaging, but look how fabulous this is. It's a great die set. It's absolutely fantastic. And you can see just how incredibly, incredibly detailed this is. I'll show it to you on a couple of samples in a moment or two, but we are going to go straight down on price on this as well. So this is your frames and tag collection, the Noel frame. It's very, very intricate indeed. And at £17.99, we'd all like that, wouldn't we? Be a great price. That's the price you should be paying. It's got 4 dies in there as well. In fact, if I flip that around, you'll get a little bit more of an idea. But we are about to bring your price point down. Then Gwen will talk to us a little bit about this. In fact, whilst we're there, I mean, you can see it's been used there. I mean, that's beautiful. So you've got that wonderful kind of like a nesting die, and you can see it there again. I'm going to hold it that way, but you can see there it's been used kind of landscape. But because we want to, we're going to say hello to a fantastic price point for you on this today. It's a classic. That's bonkers, Gwen.
That's bonkers, I know. I said that yesterday. Because this is one of my favourite dies. I have this personally in my own stash. And it's one of those I go to time and again when I need a lovely panel for a card.
Yeah.
Or I just want a nice border to edge something I've stamped perhaps or die cut. And it just gives a beautiful finish to whatever it might be.
It's absolutely glorious. And actually, even the sort of the edge there, I guess you could thread a ribbon through that.
You could,
or
certainly,
you could do lots of different things on it. But for a price point like that, you can see just how much metal you're getting. And if you missed out on that yesterday, last chance. And I guess because you've got so much in there, I guess you can use this in different ways, whether you're wanting to, as you saw there, actually cut that out sort of in its entirety, or actually keep that so it actually cuts into the card.
You can, because you've got those 2 separate cutting edges, the 2 sort of, we'll call them ovals, they're obviously fancy ovals, but the 2 single lines that you can see there, they're single cutting edges. Then you've got your filigree border, which if you cut that on its own, won't cut out of the card, as you say, Ruth, it'll stay in the card as a pattern.
Right.
Which is a lovely way to decorate the front of a card.
Yeah.
You can obviously then put things behind that, like a contrasting colour or some sparkle or something like that. Then you've got that gorgeous centre medallion, which is the same thing. If you cut that, it'll just cut into the card. It won't completely fall away unless you use one of those cutting edges with it.
Okay, it's so pretty. And I guess you could do paper piecing with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Those little petal shapes and the centre. Yeah, it's how far you want to go with it, absolutely.
It's really versatile, and it's just the most amazing price point, which is no wonder why that sold out yesterday. So we've got your restock, over 25%, a quarter of the stock gone already. But remember, if you are popping it into your basket, check straight out on it. Julie's there, we've got Pamela, Susan, Kim, Margaret. Small queue on the telephone lines, we are answering you. It's free phone number. You're not paying for your telephone call. All we ask is your patience, a little bit of patience in the words of Take That. 08, Kat was there straight away. 0800 001 4433 on the phone lines, hobbymaker.co.uk, on the web for £7.72. It's a great way to open up your baskets today. A great way to get going, because we have so much, not only in your Creative Expressions show for this first show, but obviously Gwen's back with us, of course, at 5 o'clock as well, with a completely different show. Pamela's having 2 of those. I don't blame you. Multi-buy on those ones. I guess it's £7.72. You buy one of those for yourself, you buy one for one of your friends for a collector.
It's a bog off.
I beg your pardon?
It's a buy one, get one free.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to go, Gwen. I thought that was it again. Well, it is, isn't it? It's a great, great, great price point. Now, another item that sold out yesterday were these embossing folders actually sold out individually. We've had to get a restock. Can we get a restock? We've done it. So, a bit of jiggle around on these ones. Honestly, these are just so beautiful. My goodness me. I think it's hard to pick your favourite from these.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There isn't one I don't like.
No.
They're all beautiful. I mean, flowers are always going to be popular, aren't they? We've got Mother's Day coming up shortly. They're great for weddings, just general birthdays, a sympathy card. They're going to fit any occasion.
Yeah, they really will. And they're so well made as well. So this is your first one. So this is your 3D embossing folder. This is your Cosmos. My mum likes Cosmos.
I like Cosmos.
Gorgeous flowers, aren't they? Really beautiful. So you can see there, and I'll show you these in action in a second. So they're a 6x6, £6.99, and it's a 3D embossing folder. Do you need anything special with your die cutting and embossing machine to be able to
You
work
need
with
to
these?
work out your sandwich.
Okay.
So I'm using a Spellbinders Platinum today, which is going to be the same, I think I'm writing same as a Big Shot, Sizzix Big Shot. Other machines I'm not that familiar with, I couldn't really say. And for this, I just need my large base plate and one of the clear cutting plates.
Okay.
You might find you need to add a shim of cardstock if it's just not quite enough. But I find with this machine, that works perfectly. And I think for most machines, that's a good place to start. So your base plate, one clear plate, and then fiddle.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's paper or card, so you know, you haven't got to worry that much. But you can see, look how beautifully that actually comes out. I've got lots of different ways and lots of different sort of samples to show to you on this as well.
Well, that's the other beauty about embossing folders like this, is the sort of techniques you can employ with them are vast. So you can really ring the changes by how you use them and what you put with them.
That's incredible.
Isn't that stunning?
They're amazing. And obviously you've got loads of different inks, you've got lots of different things to work alongside your embossing folder. So and look, this for me, that's kind of how I think about it. Classically, I wish I could kind of pass that through the telly to you so you could feel it. I mean, we'll have that one day, I'm sure, which is a bit frightening, isn't it? But £6.99 on your embossing folder. Yeah, as long as it doesn't work both ways. There'll be loads of
jewellery wouldn't last long, would it?
Weird, wouldn't it?
Jewellery, they'd be like, whoop.
Yeah, exactly. Having one of them, having one of those, back off. So that's your Cosmos, that's the first one. We do have them as a bundle, but we'll just give them to you one by one, first of all, because they all sold out individually. Lovely lilies, lovely lilies. There you go, have a little look at that as well.
I love this one because it's got some open space on there as well, which is the flat surface on the embossing folder. So that lends itself to different sorts of techniques. You know, you can introduce some texture stamping into the background. You can do letterpress with inking directly into the folder, which I was doing yesterday. If you missed that, scroll back, you can watch it on catch up.
Yep.
You don't have to use the whole thing, just a small portion of the pattern as shown there. So very versatile, beautiful patterns.
Gorgeous as well. And I love lilies, but I'm allergic to them, so I can't really have them in the house.
Well, they're great because they come in so many different colours, don't they? So you can really go to town with this.
Exactly. They look great with the little dewdrops on as well, don't they?
Which we have in the show.
We do indeed. So you're going to be able to add those in. And look at that with the glitter in the background as well. I don't know if that's picking up on the screen.
No, it's quite tricky to see that, but it's one of the embossing powders we've got for you as well today.
Also amazing. Also amazing. And you might be able to see it a little bit better, potentially on that one as well. But that's your lily. So that, again, £6.99. We've got that back in stock individually, but only whilst those stocks last. 10% of the stock has gone on that one. Then we're going to go for a butterfly garden. Could there be anything more beautiful than a garden full of butterflies? Have a little look at that. That's wonderful imagery on
It's
this.
gorgeous, isn't it? And I don't know what the flower, I'm not great with flowers, but to me it looks like a wild dog rose. Or it could be a cherry blossom, I suppose, something like that. And then those beautiful butterflies. And again, this one has some open space, so it lends itself to having a coloured background in there. That's a sort of very inky technique I did.
That's lovely.
Actually on a book page, so a page of text.
So you've got all the script in the background.
Yeah.
That's really clever, isn't it? That looks amazing. And again, very many different ways of using it. And that one, I think you've got, is that vellum or
Vellum,
not?
yeah.
Oh, vellum.
Yeah, and again, just using a very small portion of the pattern, it makes it look entirely different.
Yeah.
Because obviously there isn't a butterfly on that section, it's just the flowers. So you wouldn't know it had come from that folder necessarily.
That's really clever, isn't it? You're getting a lot for your money on this one. Then picking up those beautiful, beautiful bright blues of the butterfly.
So that was using a panel that I did on my jelly plate, and then I've inked over the top of the butterfly and added one of the embossing powders we've got today.
So many different effects you can create with these, and then keeping it really simple, really pure. Just on a white card, completely transforms.
Bit of sparkle.
Bit of sparkle is what we need. And then absolutely, look how lovely that is with the purples. These are stunning. And of course, when everybody checks out, they're gone. We've got 10 left when everybody checks out on this one, actually. In which case, my goodness me, let's fly into the next one. Beautiful. Got one more, then we'll do all of those for you as a bundle. I love peonies.
I do too.
I love peonies. I nearly moved my wedding because I wanted peonies in my bouquet.
Really?
Yeah, they're just gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful big blooms, yeah.
We've got a really old variety in our garden. It's a rich crimson red. It's just the most stunning thing. It's gorgeous.
They're really striking, aren't they? But again, you could, I guess, depending how you choose to colour these or to add in, you could actually, I guess, make them look like slightly different flower blooms. It's completely up to you.
So that's alcohol ink on mirror card, and then vellum over the top, also alcohol inked, just to give a different look.
And yet you're probably noticing some very, very nice sentiments on here as well. We can bring those to you as well in a little while.
I love this one, just craft card, and then some of our Gilded Touch cream.
It's amazing.
Just beautiful.
That looks fabulous. It looks like metal, doesn't it, when you see it like that? Oh, upside down in Australia. Let's get back. There we are. Turning up the right way around. And again,
they don't need much, do they? Just a sentiment or, you know, maybe a simple frame.
Yeah. Exactly, and you can see again there, just whizzing through these because we've got lots I want to show to you, but different colours bring different sentiments. You've got the same embossing folder, but just coloured differently. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a complete work of art.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's insane. That's amazing. Gosh, they're all so stunning. I just want to show you, I mean, we could talk through each and every individual card, but there's just not enough time. But I just want to fling a couple of these to you, and just do one more because this is amazing. I mean,
that's our lovely Diane, I think, is it? And yeah, she loves bright, vibrant colours, and she's really gone to town with that one. It's stunning, isn't it? And she's used it round the borders as well.
Oh yes, of course.
All that is done with the same folder and snipped up and then expanded. I think that's lovely.
Very clever. Very, very clever. So all of those, of course, coming to you via that embossing folder. But if you want all of those, they are £6.99 each. We can do them for you today as a bundle. We should be at £27.96. Not today. So if you would love all of those, and actually it's quite hard to think which ones do you not take home because they're all gorgeous. You will all use them different ways. So we'll do those as a bundle for you today, £23.99. And once you've got embossing folders, you will reuse and reuse. And it makes them £5.99. So if there's a saving to be made, I'm happy. And that's for a 3D embossing folder because it does what it says on the tin.
And then brand new.
Brand new designs. Yeah, brand new.
My lovely Sue Wilson.
Say again, sorry.
My lovely Sue Wilson.
Sue Wilson, I mean, she just does it brilliantly, doesn't she? In terms of what you've got. I think with Sue Wilson, you know straight away you've got quality as well.
Absolutely.
Not only the quality
She's a fantastic
designs.
designer.
Yeah, they're fabulous. What I definitely know is you shouldn't be paying £5.99 per embossing folder, but you are. So fingers crossed on those ones. And should we get into our first demo?
Let's do that. So I'll show you what I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using the Peony embossing folder. I'm going to be using the Wishes Stamp and Die combo.
Lovely.
And I'm going to be using one of the Gilded Touch, which is the Enchanted Gold.
Okay.
So let's get started. I'm going to be working with vellum on this one. So what I've got is a piece of vellum, just white vellum, and I've folded it in half and left it with a hinge to attach it. I'm going to pop that into my embossing folder with that hinge at the top, just because if I want to trim it down afterwards, I can trim from the other three sides and not from the hinge side.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this into my machine on my base plate with my clear plate on top and then whiz that through. Now when you do this, you might feel more resistance than you used to with a die, but don't give up. It's tricky to explain, but if it really, really, really won't go through, then you can't force it. If you give it a little bit of extra oomph and it starts to go, then let it roll.
Okay.
You just have to feel it out. And that's why I prefer to do it with a hand machine. You can do it through the electronic machines, but you just need to know exactly what your sandwich needs to be.
Okay.
All right, so there's our vellum. Let me pop it on the dark background. Isn't that stunning? You've got all that detail printed out in the petals, and the deboss is equally lovely. So you could use either side of this for your project. So onto this, I'm going to bring in the Gilded Touch. So this, as I say, is our Enchanted Gold. I'm going to apply it using one of the foam applicators. So we've brought these for you as well. They're always great to have. And replacement foams are a must. The only thing I would say is when you've done something like this, just get your sponge into water straight away to clean it. And then I'm just going to swipe this onto the raised parts of that vellum, and this is going to make the most beautiful finish on the vellum. So you're going to do that all over the pattern. And I would come at this particular one from different angles because there are different raised sections. So if you come from another side, you'll catch a different side of a petal.
Okay.
So do that all across your panel of vellum. As I say, get this sponge into water straight away and it will just all fall out.
Yep.
All right, so I've got one here that's done. How beautiful is that? I hope you can see that.
Lovely.
And it's got this most beautiful lustre.
Gorgeous.
Now I've got another panel that I did with the cosmos just because I can, just to show you a variation. So there's your cosmos. Okay, but I'm going to continue to work with the peony. So the next thing I need for my project is one of the stamp and die sets, and as I say, I'm going to use the wishes. I love these because you get tiles to cut that you can stamp your wording onto, you get the shadow of the die and the word of the die.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to cut these out, you've got the shadow, which is a solid backing for the wording, and then you've got the more detailed lettering there to give you the actual word, and that you could use on its own. You don't have to use it with the shadow. So I'm just going to pop these through my die cutting machine with this time an extra cutting plate on top. Now you can cut these out of contrasting colours, depending what you're wanting to do on your project.
Yep.
On this occasion, I've cut them both from our lovely coconut white cardstock, so it's very soft off-white. One of my favourites, love it.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I'm going to keep the shadow as that, and then with the word, I'm going to also add the gilded touch to it. So you just need to poke this out. It will fall out of the die quite easily.
And there's a lot of kind of squiggles and wiggles on that.
It's a beautiful font,
beautifully.
a really beautiful
Technical
font.
term that, Gwen.
Pardon?
Technical term that, squiggles and
Squiggles and wiggles, yes. And let's get our shadow out as well. There we go, that popped out really well. All right, and then this particular bit I'd like to add the gilded touch to. So I can do this with a brush or with my finger. I'm going to choose to do it with a brush. I'm going to pop some onto my paper, work my brush into it, and then I can just stipple this on so that I don't disturb the squiggles and wiggles.
You can have that.
Okay, so you do that all over that word, and you can build up a couple of layers if you should want to intensify it. Again, just pop your brush into water and that will all fall away. Okay, so let's move to our construction. So I've got my panel that I've finished. I've got my base card here as well. And I'm just going to attach my vellum to the base card. So let's do that. I'm just going to pop some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue around the edges. I'm not going to put any across the centre because with vellum it might show. And I'm going to put a frame around the edge so I know that what glue I put around the edge isn't going to be seen. I've kept the two pieces of vellum together as they came out of the folder, but I haven't had to glue them together. They'll stay. It's almost like they're welded with the embossing process. And then I've already got a frame cut with some of our square dies. So this is just going to give a beautiful border to the panel. And this is really how simple these can be. You don't need to do much at all. So let's pop that on. And that'll hold the vellum down as well. Okay. There we go.
Lovely. And
then we can bring our word in. So I've already mounted the wishes. You can see the gilded wishes on top of that shadow. Nice. I've also stamped the wedding from the stamp set and the on your special day from that same stamp set. And I've cut these out, one with this panel that comes on the wishes set, and the other one is from the because set. So if you buy them all, you're going to get different panels for different sizes of words, so you can make up your own phrases. They're just wonderful to work with. So let's assemble. So I've put some foam on the back of here. One thing about the folders, because they're so deeply embossed, if you glue things on top and it's going to follow the ridges in the embossing folder, you're going to get an undulating sentiment. So I would recommend popping foam on the back of these, and it just gives them that bit of depth that they need. So let's finish our phrase with wedding wishes on your special day. And that is it, my friends. So simple, but so effective. And there you've got a stunning wedding card. It could be an anniversary card.
Yeah.
Whatever you like.
Absolutely beautiful. And they're selling like hotcakes.
I know. They did yesterday, so don't hang about.
No, don't. I mean, they're honestly, well done. Anne, Tracy, Penny, Jeanette, Frank, Carol, Jean, Cicely, Jane, Raymond, June, Karen. We've got so many of you on the web as well. I've got Pamela, Yvonne, still waiting to check out. I've got Pam, Christine. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Oh, and a question. Fabulous. Keep those questions coming in. That's what Gwen's here for.
Oh, yes.
From Beverly to say, can these embossing folders be used okay with other mediums, i.e. fabric and leather, etc.? Really good question, actually, Beverly.
I would say initially yes, but with a proviso. You're going to have to give it some sort of backing. So if it's on fabric, you might want to attach that to a piece of thin cardstock or even perhaps copy paper before you try to emboss it, because the fabric itself won't hold that embossing unless you use a spray starch perhaps or some sort of other finish. I'm not that familiar with things for fabric, but I'm sure there's something that gives it stiffness. Leather, yes, you can emboss leather. It's going to make the sandwich very thick, so you're going to have to adapt your plates. And the thing about leather is it has a memory, so unless that pattern is really deeply embossed or you back it with something like a cement, it's not going to hold that pattern too well. When you're tooling leather, you have to actually chip it in.
Right.
Don't use chisels and hammers and that sort of thing. So just embossing it through on its own might not retain the pattern for very long. But so maybe it's certainly worth a try. I would give it a go, definitely.
There you go. And once you've got them home, give them a go. Have a little play around with that. And great question. Anything you want to ask Gwen, please send your messages to us. You can do that directly.
Within reason.
Within reason, yeah. Keep it, you know, not just about crafting. But if you get in touch with us on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can send your message directly live to the studio. So it's nice and easy. But those sentiments, the sentiments that Gwen's just worked with, I've got them all here. They come as one big bundle. So we've taken the quandary away here. You're not going to sit at home and go, which one shall I get? Don't want to leave that. Should I go for this? You get the lot. We're giving them to you as a whole big bundle, which I actually quite like, to be fair, because they will work together nicely. I know, it's cheeky again, isn't it? We'll crash that straight away. For the amount that you're going to get in here, that's the thing, and I will whiz through these for you. Because it's not just your big sentiment. You've got wishes, you've got hello, you've got because, you've got friend, but you've got all of these stamps in here as well. 4 of them, but I say 4 of them. This is when I need to kind of dissect it a little bit for you because there's so much more. So if we go for friend, you're getting 4 dies and 6 stamps. This is just one out of this collection of 4 different sets. So this is the first one. This is friend. So you've got, in terms of your stamps, you've got amazing, a hug for my, fantastic, kind, you are the best, and you've got to my. And if you have a look on the back, you've got actually a really nice collection of different sort of fonts in there. Amazing's in capitals, you've got a kind's in capitals. So you've really got the opportunity to tell your story on that. And friends one, you're going to use time and time and time and time again. And then you can mix and match these across the 4, because now we've got because, it could be a hug, just because, friend, just because. And here you've got thinking of you, I care, you are so sweet, just, you are my friend. No, that's not right. You are lovely. So I'm reading that upside down. You are amazing. It was a good shot though, wasn't it? I thought we'd go for it. Wasn't right, but, and then of course, because is the main part of that font. But look how much you're getting. So again, 3 dies and 6 stamps. Then next up, we're saying hello. So it could be hello, friend. Hello there, hello beautiful. Now your stamps on here again, you've got sweet friend. You are looking at beautiful, sunshine's really nice as well, isn't it? Thinking about you, just that on its own is a really, really lovely little sentiment to send. So on that one, you're looking at 3 dies and 5 stamps. And on the last, but certainly not least, you're getting an extra one on this one. So you're now looking at 4 dies and 6 stamps. So this is wishes. So obviously, oh goodness me, so many different sort of blends in terms of the sentiments here. So you've got best, happy, wedding, get well, birthday, on your special day. On your special day, friend. Lots of these you could be mixing together. So £24.99, you get every single one of these. So you've got dies coming out of your ears. You've got loads of stamps here. Makes them £6.22 for one of those. £6.22, I'd pay a tenner for one of those, quite frankly, myself, easily, and be quite happy with that. They're really quite essential as well. I'll show a couple of these to you. We saw it on the card at the start of the showcase with the first set of dies that we bought, so you can see on there, and actually you've got the wordies on there as well, which we'll come to in a moment or two. So that's your because on there. So, oh, we see it. Gwen's always good. I forgot I got all of those under there. I was just making life more difficult for myself, as I genuinely do. But you can see, obviously, on here, you've got because. So that's again been used from that collection of sentiments, but they are really, really wonderful ones to have. Hi, Penny. Penny said, I absolutely love everything Gwen brings to us on Hobby Maker. She's fab, isn't she? These cards are simple but so beautiful. I can't wait to get mine and start using them.
So true. They are really simple to use. You don't have to go to town doing loads of fancy stuff if that's not your thing. I like that sort of thing, so I'll go to town on a background with all sorts of cosmic shimmer goodies. But you don't have to. You can just emboss a simple piece of card. These look stunning on mirror card, which is why we've brought some mirror card today. It is there if you look on the web.
Yeah.
Just emboss on mirror card, or as I did on the vellum, even that just without the gilded touch is absolutely beautiful. So yeah, really simple, quick cards. You don't have to do a lot, and if you do need a quick card in a minute, then this is perfect to reach for.
Yeah, but it's certainly a card that doesn't look like you've only taken a minute to make.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of it. And keep it simple by all means. You can keep it as simple or make it as detailed as you possibly wish. And if people are buying these because they want to sell on their cards, is that okay?
Oh, that's absolutely fine, yes. As long as you're selling a finished project, it's something that you've actually handmade and got to the finished result, then yes, by all means. What you can't do is emboss, say, 5 or one of each pattern, put it in a bag and sell them as embossed panels. You can't do that because it's not a finished project.
Okay.
So it has to be finished, it has to be handmade by you, but there, fill your boots, sell as much as you like.
Fabulous. And something you might want to do to bring together with your embossing folders is grab hold of these. Now, I remember when we first saw these, you and I, it was a while ago now, wasn't it? Goodness me. Gilded touch. It even sounds fabulous.
It's luxurious. It's like it is almost like a gilding wax, but these are water-based, which is superb. They are a creamy consistency with a high metallic content. They give you the look of a gilding polish, but without the harmful content. And obviously everything you use with them cleans up with water, so that's all good.
Right.
You can apply them with your finger, with a sponge, with a spatula, through a stencil. You can stamp with them, water them down and paint with them.
Wow.
Water them down, splatter with them. They are the most amazing product. I just feel these are such good value because although it looks like a small tube, you don't use much at all.
No, they go on and on and on. And when everyone checks out, so far we've only got 25 of this set available. That is it.
We had loads yesterday.
I know. Well, people love them.
Yeah.
So this is set A. You're getting both of these. So you've got Enchanted Gold, and you've also
I used on the vellum.
Yes, yeah, and you've got the golden bronze as well, and you can see the sort of the difference there on these. They are absolutely spectacular, and for £11.99 you'll want the other set as well because we do have another set to share with you as well. So grab hold of those because they're flying out. Gillian, Suzanne, Tracy, Dorothy, Judy, well done. You are busy bees today. We're loving it. Second set, so different colours here again. So we're going to bring to you warm gold. So silver note is completely different, and then you've got a different gold on that. So your warm gold, and you can see it's more of I want to say a yellowy gold or more of a
yeah.
How would you describe it?
Well, this is your traditional, I would say, gold.
Like your 18K.
Yeah. And the copper one, the what was it called? Gold and bronze. In the other one is more of a copper, but it's like a rose gold copper kind of
I'll show them
cross.
together if it makes. There you go.
Yeah, they are very different. So you've got your traditional gold and silver in this bundle,
That's
and then you've got your enchanted gold, which is your pearlescent white with a gold edge, and then you've got this beautiful coppery gold. So these are more your classic gold and silver, I would say.
Your classic sort of metal colours.
Yeah.
The thing about your jewellery, if you love your platinum and your silver and you love your 18K, they're your jewel sort of precious metal colours. But they do go a heck of a long way. So for £11.99, that's set B. Again, loads of you adding those to your orders because you really can change up your embossing folders. And of course, I guess you can mix, not directly mix, but you can kind of play around with.
Well, of course you can. I mean, when I first launched these, I don't know if you remember, I think I did the show with you. And I was doing some quite grungy stuff. I was creating patina and rust effects and all of that. So the copper patina, because there are other colours in the range, you might find them on the website. I'm not sure if they're there. I had them with me not so long ago, the other colours in the set. So there's a teal and a red and another gold, a different gold, and rose gold. So I think there are 8 altogether.
Yeah.
So you can certainly do those grungy techniques and highlighting and dry brushing over MDF and things like that. So fabulous product, absolutely love it.
Yes, these will work, and only 18 left if everybody checks out on this bundle. That's all we've got. So these will work on lots of different mediums, not just on your card and your paper.
These will go onto leather and vellum and fabric and all that sort of thing. Obviously, they're not going to be washable because they're water-based, but certainly they will work and highlight those kinds of things, all sorts of surfaces. Put them onto wood, MDF, chipboard, embellishments. Yesterday I was using a filigree die-cut dragonfly, and I just used one of these colours over that, and it just was stunning. In fact, it's on the sample Ruth held up earlier. So yeah, just try them on anything and everything. Don't be scared. It's a tiny bit of product that you're going to use, and you might find something fantastic. Yeah, exactly. Just give them a go. Give them a go on those. Right, lots of you have those in your basket, so do keep checking out on those. Do I have the hexagon? Let me have a look. I think it's behind me. Invest Panto, it's behind you. Here we go. Yeah, right now, essential nesting. I mean, these are massive, but essential nesting, essential dies, sorry. There's 12 in here. 12 in that hexagon. Oh, they are as well, look at that. I brought these because with an embossing folder like this, we've said they can be very simple. You can cut a square, you can make a square card, that's as simple as it gets. Yeah. If you want to ring the changes and do a shaped panel, that can take it up to another level. The only thing I would say is cut your shape first and then emboss it, because if you emboss it and then cut it, it will flatten the embossing. Okay. So cut first, emboss after. Right. But this is going to give you many more options for panels and frames to give your cards that extra special touch. And there are some samples where I've used them as a little frame, or I've used them as the whole panel. You can die cut 2 of them together and you'll get a double stitched edge. It's just a beautiful set. Again, it's one I use all the time. I love hexagons. They're a bit different than a square or an oval or a circle. It's just that little bit of edge that your cards will have. And they're real essentials, and we've given you a £5 saving on those as well today. 12 individual dies, and it's about building your set of dies like this, isn't it? Whether you get the ovals, the rounds, the squares. These are going to become like part of your essentials, I would say. 100%. Yeah. And great price point again at £27.99. Check out on those whilst you've got the opportunity. Whilst we have them, of course, don't forget, it's still only one set of P&P, regardless of how much you check out on during the show today. Should we dive into another demo? Because I've got so much to show. I know, I've got loads today. Yeah. So I'm going to use the Lily embossing folder this time, and I'm going to emboss. We're going to do a card similar to this, but I'm going to do it in a different colour. Right. So if I was using a card that only had coating on one side, I would need to know which side of the embossing folder I want it to be uppermost. These patterns work well, both embossed and debossed, but because I'm using card which is coloured the same on both sides, it doesn't really matter. I can just go ahead and emboss it and decide afterwards which side I prefer. So that's another good thing. You don't have to think too hard. We like that, least thinking possible. Yeah, so look at the depth on that. Isn't it beautiful? And all that detail, even down to the little stamens in the centre without the pollen. Yeah, exactly. But look at the deboss as well, how deep that is, and all those striations on the lily petals. It's just the most beautiful. Equally as fabulous as well, isn't it? Beautiful, yes. So I'm going to do a little bit of inking. I'm going to bring in one of the Distress Oxides. This is Saltwater Taffy, which is a relatively new colour. I think it came out last year. I'm just using the foam applicator, and I'm very lightly going to add some colour to these lilies. Now, I personally struggle sometimes when I want to ink an embossing folder because I get it all over the background and it goes where I don't want it to. I find with these you don't have that problem because the embossing is so deep. If you're just very gentle, don't press too hard, then you miss the background and you just can pick up the highlights of the petals on the flowers. It's just fantastic. Gorgeous. So that's a really great thing about these, is that it makes it easier to pick out just the embossed flowers. That's such a great colour as well, isn't it? This is gorgeous. It's like, it's not quite a pink and it's not quite a peach. No. It's kind of in between. It's a lovely, lovely colour. All right, so that's the Saltwater Taffy layer. Now I want to enhance this with a little bit of the golden bronze. So I'm going to put this onto the same applicator, which I can then drop into water. So again, just squeeze a little bit out. It's got a lovely applicator on these bottles. It's like a lip gloss kind of applicator.
We said that earlier on.
So you can just squeeze that. You can use that to apply directly with the tip.
Yeah, don't put it on your lips.
No, don't.
Don't get that confused. But look how little you're using.
Very, very tiny amount, yes. And now I just want to very gently add. I've got a bit too much, so just take some off. I can now add a little bit. I'm going even softer than I did with the ink, so that I only add a little tiny highlight onto some of these petals, and it's just going to give it that metallic glow. But you've still got the colour there as well. It's really lovely.
Fabulous.
So there you go. That's just it. Simples. All right, let's drop this into water so it doesn't go hard. And then we can start to prepare our card. So I have a base card prepared with some sort of peachy coloured background, just to pull out those colours.
Lovely.
I've got some twine that I just want to wrap around. Again, anything you add to it, it doesn't need to be very much.
No.
It can be really quite simple. I'm just going to tie and double knot on here.
I love twine on cards.
I do.
Gorgeous.
We used to use an awful lot of ribbon, and then that became a bit overdone, and now it's gone a bit pared back with the twine, I think. So you can either lift this up with some foam tape, or I'm just going to choose to glue this down. And what I would say is find the flat sections in the embossing folder where you can apply the glue. There's not much point putting glue into the flowers because it's not going to make contact with anything else on the card. So let's get this down, and then I'm going to be using one of those lovely die and stamp combo sets again. But what I've done here, I've used those fantastic hexagons to cut a frame. And then on the top frame, what I've done, I've used a Versamark ink pad and sprinkled on some embossing powder. Now, which way do I want it? That's the other thing with hexagons. You can go either way. So I've stacked two of these together, just to give it a little bit more oomph. You could, again, use this on foam tape. I'm going to pop it down flat. So don't press it too hard, just let it make contact at the high spots. All right? And then I've already got cut my because background, and on the because word I'm going to enhance with some ink. So I've got the ink pad here, and I can just go straight direct to the die cut, or I could use an applicator if I chose.
And those sentiments are all together in one big bundle for £24.99. There's loads on there, stamps as well. Okay,
and then we can glue these two together. So let's get some glue onto that.
I think you get, is it 37 individual elements? If you're getting those beautiful sentiments, the dies and the stamps, works out at 67 pence an element, that's why a bundle like that's a no-brainer, because it's such a good price point.
But also,
£24.99.
What I love about having them all available is that you can make up your own phrases.
Yeah.
Exactly, you can mix and match across the board and make up whatever suits your occasion. So that's a really lovely thing as well. And also we've got our wordies, of course.
They're coming up next. We're going to grab
so
those.
we can use these, mix and match with the wordies as well.
Nice.
Okay. So I've got some foam on back of here. Just let me get a few of these off. I won't take them all off. Come on. Tiny bits and pieces. You could use a gel glue if you're not too confident with tiny bits of foam. So let's put our because across there. And then I have got one of the wordies, and I just wanted to show you how easily these can be inked. Let me grab another, I can use a brush actually. Let's use a brush. Whoops. So we can just take some ink and we can literally ink directly onto our wordie to change the colour. These wordies will also, you can heat emboss on them, you can hot foil on them.
Okay.
Because it's a toner ink. Yeah. The black on here will foil, and on the black sheets, the surround where it's black will foil.
Right.
So again, even though they look quite simple, there are things you can do to enhance them. So I'm going to pop this down here. And that's it. Our card is done.
cute is that?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really sweet. And that, again, has taken kind of a moment.
It doesn't take long, yeah.
Not at all. And those sentiments really finish off. That design, obviously, Gwen's used several different elements on that. There you go, 2 different colours that you can see. Equally as beautiful, equally as gorgeous. And of course, those sentiments, both different. I don't know which I prefer. And you know me, I love my pinks and the rest of it, but it's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. But your wordies, if you haven't got these yet, this is the Best Mum collection. That price is silly. Silly for what you're getting. You're going to get 4 sheets of A5, and they are jam-packed full. So you get one which is black on white and one which is white on black. And you'll see, I mean, let me just show you that one, just because you've got the same words on there, but different way around of doing it. But not just for mums, because there's loads on there. You've got your Simply the Best with love. You are more than a mum. You've got number 1 mum to a very special mum. Thanks for everything you do for me. Could be for anybody that. From your favourite child, I'd obviously be sending that to my mum. From me, favourite child. Hopefully my sister's not watching right now. Only child I will be if my sister gets anything to, for a lovely mum to a very special mum. Best, you see, to a special mam, because we don't all call our mums mums.
Yeah, and I learnt yesterday that in the Midlands here, they do use mom. Yeah. Like the Americans do.
Yeah, I think, Kat, you're mom, aren't you? You're not a mom. Sorry, rumours again. Best mam ever, Wonder Woman.
So that's the northeast, isn't it? Mam.
Yeah, got various different ones. That Wonder Woman, absolutely superb. I mean, they're gorgeous. You've got all of those to choose from, and yet you get 2 sheets of each. So you've got 2 black on white and 2 white on black. And as Gwen said, there's lots of different ways that you can work with these. You're my best friend. I love you so much. There's loads of different ways that you can use these. Home is where your mum is. How lovely is that? For £2.99. They're great, these are to have. The wordies are so popular, always from Creative Expression. So make sure you're stocking up on those, because you'll probably want to get quite a few of those in your stash. Not just obviously for Mothering Sunday, but for throughout the year, whether it's birthdays or just because you want to send your lovely mum, mam or ma, a lovely card. And I think we can do another demo, Gwen.
Yeah, shall we?
Why not? Let's fly through
I've just realised I've forgotten something, but don't worry.
Anything I can give you from...
No, it's a scoring tool, but I can explain what I've done. On this panel, I've scored 1/2-inch lines down all the way across to create grooves.
Okay.
And this is the panel I'm going to do. Now, I have to give credit to a wonderful American crafter called Gina Kay, who I saw do this technique. I think she developed it, and she calls it carved wood technique.
It's fab, doesn't it?
And it looks like old weathered carved wood. It's just the most stunning thing. But those scored lines are quite critical, really, but never mind, because I've got one I did earlier.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to start by inking my piece of card to create some vertical kind of lines. So I've got normal distress inks here, and I'm just going to drag it down. Straight away, it starts to look a bit like a weathered wood panel, doesn't it? So not too much, because we're going to layer this. So that'll do. Then I want to bring in a little bit of evergreen bough, and this is just to give, sometimes wood has that green kind of tone to it, where it's got lichen on it or whatever it might be. So that's the first step. Remember, we would have had those lines in there as well. Now, I do need to know which is going to be the front, so I need to find where the butterflies go in, not where they're raised up. So on this side they're raised up, on this side they go in. Okay. So that's going to be the front. So make sure your coloured side is facing the...
Right.
No, sorry, wrong. Oh. I want them debossed. That's right, turn it that way.
Okay.
Hang on. Yeah.
I think.
Sometimes you have to think, if you really can't get your head around it, just emboss a piece of card and work it out. Or you can make a little mark on your embossing folder so you know which is the front.
Yeah, true. Yeah. And those 2 colours that Gwen's just used, we've just had on screen for you as well. They're beautiful. But have a look on the web for those as well, because they are really, really lovely colours. We
have got the, in the oxides, we've got the salvage patina, which you could do this with as well. So I could have used that. Okay, so there we've got the debossed butterfly panel.
Great,
now it looks rubbish at the moment, doesn't it?
Okay.
There's not a lot going on.
I quite like it.
So
rubbish that, Gwen, rubbish.
This is one of my favourite distress colours, which is frayed burlap. And I've got an old one that's quite dry, which is the one I used first. And then I've got this one, which is a bit more juicy, which I'm going to now go across much more heavily with. And this is going to really bring out that pattern. So you just need to go in one direction. Think wood grain. You know, try to resist starting to do this sort of thing.
Yeah.
But look how that pattern is now coming out.
Right.
And then you can take that as dark as you like. I'm going to add in a little touch more of the green, not too much. And basically that's it. So fortunately I have one I did earlier, which you can see is quite a bit darker. I used a different colour brown actually, a bit more of a nutty brown there.
Right.
I think I prefer that colour, but... So I've got the vertical lines. So that one is the one I'm going to apply to my card. And literally, you're going to attach this to the front of the card. And then add a sentiment, and that's it. So it's a wonderful technique, again, really quick. I should have really cut my panel down a bit more, but never mind.
And of course, those embossing folders, that's all you need, really. Obviously, you've got your inks as well,
Yeah.
Your distress inks, but those embossing folders are going to do so much of the work for you on these.
That's exactly it. They do. They do
Yeah.
all the work. I've just got a tiny border. I've put it on some craft cardstock there. Tiny little border. And then again, I'm going back to the Hello die and stamp set this time. And I have cut the shadow in, I think this is called Spearmint Green. It's our foundations cardstock. And then this is craft. So again, we just layer the word onto the shadow. And this time I'm not using anything else. I'm just saying hello.
Hello.
Because I quite like sending cards that say hello
Yeah, just for no
to
reason.
somebody that I might have missed, I haven't seen for a while.
Yeah.
And then the rest of what I want to say can go inside the card. So you don't always have to have a full phrase or, you know,
No.
you can just say a little simple hello to a friend, a family member, or a customer perhaps that you want to make contact with if you're
Yeah.
in that field.
Yeah.
And then we can pop this on, and I'm going to pop this on a jaunty angle, and that green background just really makes that pop.
Yeah.
And again, you don't even need to stick every tiny piece of this down. It will stay there, it's not going to go anywhere. So there's that one, and here's one I did earlier, which is slightly lighter. And I've used the white shadow on that, and I've used the green for the word.
Lovely.
But I think that stands out better.
I like them both.
And that's thank you to Gina Kay for that technique. I absolutely love it.
Great. Well, another great technique to learn, to look back on, if you want to watch this show back a little bit later on, but not now. And of course, using your embossing folders. Remember, if you want to grab them individually, you can, but this is where you are getting a saving with that amazing, amazing bundle, because that works out at less than £5.99 each. They're gorgeous. They're getting very limited on their own. Of course, those gorgeous peonies. The Cosmos, we only have 5 remaining of the Cosmos, so they're really popular. That I love with those gorgeous butterflies. You've got the butterflies and the flowers, 9 of those remaining on their own. That is your gorgeous, lovely lilies, only 7 of those remaining. And then, of course, last but not least, is your very, very popular Cosmos bouquet. I mean, it's jam-packed full with flowers, isn't it? Really lovely. If you just want one of those, that's fine. They're £6.99 each. If you've never used one and you think, oh, I'm not sure, Ruth, try one if you want to. That's fine. But honestly, I promise you, you'll love them. You'll find them really, really easy to use. And I think you'll look back then and go, oh, I wish I'd got the bundle. In fact, I know you will. Honestly, I know you will. Blame me, but go for it. £23.99. Lots of you have them in your basket. Not yours until you've checked out, of course, and only one set of postage and packaging. When you do, by all means, add in your gilded touch as well. And of course, those fantastic sentiments. If you missed them yesterday, we've managed to get you a handful of these today. I don't know when you'll see them again or if. We do have a totally different hour for you at 5 o'clock, so we won't be revisiting any of this. So it's kind of now or never, so grab hold of them. In fact, we might even, it's now or never, we might even get another little demo in.
Yeah, I've got a really quick one. Shall we do it?
Go, Gwen, go.
So this is the point where I show you the hexagon. I've pre-cut a panel with those lovely stitch hexagon dies, and I'm going to emboss that panel with the Cosmos. Sounds like the galaxy, doesn't it?
I know, the Cosmos.
Let's emboss it with the galaxy. All right, so just one pass through the machine, and we already have a gorgeous panel.
It's so easy.
It is so easy. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in a beautiful bright mustard seed ink pad.
Look at this.
And this is just going to enhance the petals. It's incredible how much detail is in these folders. They're very special because the embossing is on almost 3 or 4 levels.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got up bits and down bits and background bits, but every bit of it's jam-packed with detail. So clever. I absolutely adore these.
Yeah. And actually, don't be afraid to use a similar colour to the card you're using, are
No,
you?
it's just to enhance. Or you could use our Gilded Touch, of course, as I've done on some of the other things, but I just wanted to show you how easy that can be. Then I've created a frame with the same beautiful hexagons, so we can pop this down. I've got my, what have I got? Hello again.
Hello.
And this time I've cut the shadow in craft brown and I've cut the word in coconut white.
I can send that card to my friend Adele. Hello. Or Lionel.
Is she on the other side?
Say again.
Is she on the other side?
Oh, well done, Gwen. Well done. She's quick, and she's too quick for me today.
All right, so I've got a background and I've used one of Sue's older dies to create just a textured background, but you could do that with a different embossing folder and create a slightly smaller pattern on the background if you wish to. I really should have cut a little bit off this, but never mind. We're doing a speed craft session.
Demo.
So let's pop that in the middle here. And then I've got my hello.
Which everyone's now singing.
Yeah. Except me. I'll just take a few bits off. Sorry. Eek. It's always that holds us up, isn't it? The foam tape. Hello. And then just a really simple, this is off the same stamps, dies and stamps, and this one says there. So I can put hello there. And that's it.
Cute, quick card. Almost looks like honeycomb as well when you use the hexagon.
Yeah, I love that shape. It's a really elegant shape, isn't it? And
Yeah.
it just offers a bit different. Here's one similar to the wood grain effect I did, done with a circle. So any of your dies that you've got in there, you can use these to enhance these panels.
In fact, we've got time for another demo, Gwen.
Have we?
I'm joking.
Okay. I'm up for it.
That was so quick, so quick. So, of course, go on. 4 demos and now that's quite good going.
I can do more.
See, she can do more. You've got. How long have we got, Adam? 3.5 minutes.
Right.
Go, Gwen.
Let's do a bit of chatting while I get...
Challenge, it's like Challenge Annika, but the crafting way. Don't forget, half the stock of the remaining embossing folders have now gone. They were launched yesterday, they went, gone, kapoofed. We've got those for you today as a bundle. If you want to get them individually, you need to do that now. They are brand new. There are 18 of you with it in your baskets. Linda, Mary, Sandra, Tina. Not yours yet, not yet. But if you check them out, they will be, and they look so, so incredible. You'll want to grab hold of each and every single one of those. And of course, don't forget, you've also got your fantastic, fantastic sentiments in there as well. She's ready. She's ready. We're about to use some mirror card.
I'm going to use some mirror card. Okay. I'm going to emboss. I've already got a gold circle pre-cut. Remember, if you're going to do a panel like this, cut it first.
Yeah.
If you forget, it's not the end of the world. You can re-emboss it. It will snap back into place. But it's less traumatic. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Now, you don't need to do anything to that. Mount that onto, let's grab one of these.
Yeah.
Square card.
Job done.
Job done.
Job done.
More?
Yeah, keep going. We're going to take every ounce of you today,
Let's
Gwen.
do, I've got a folded card. Let's just emboss the front of the card. So you need to check out which is going to be your card front. Otherwise it might be upside down. Open up the card and leave it flat. Pop this through.
Your mirror card is on the web for you as well. You get 240 GSM. It's £4.50 for a pack of 10 sheets in gold or in silver. And of course, then those embossing folders there.
And it's quite important that you check out the quality of your mirror card because some mirror card, if you did this to it, would split.
Oh, okay.
So here we are. That's just the front of the card. And how long have I got?
Minute and a half.
Okay, let me find my Versamark ink pad and some embossing powder.
We're really challenging Gwen now, aren't we?
This is fine, I love this.
Great fun.
I love it. So I'm going to take my Versamark ink pad and I'm going to very gently drag it across the surface. I'm hardly pressing at all. I'm just sort of literally just resting the ink pad between my fingers. Okay? Don't look at the state of my ink pad.
And the
Then-
embossing powders we've got on the web for you.
This is our beautiful lavender pastel
Gorgeous. They come in a pack of 3 as well.
embossing
So you get
powder.
trio.
Now, I've got more than I wanted on the flowers there, so if I just get a little brush and I can brush that away.
Okay.
You need to spend more time
40 seconds.
doing that and then melt it, and you can finish up with something like this.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a good job you got that handy.
Isn't it?
Fabulous.
I think I had a plan.
I think you did 6 demos. I think that's nearly a
But that's
record,
not really
Gwen.
a demo, is it? You know.
I'll take it. I'll
Hopefully
take
you
it.
learn enough from that to be able to do it.
Superb. Wonderful. Do you know what? Go and have a couple of hours off. Should we see you again at 5?
I'll be back at 5 with something entirely different. Don't miss it.
Yeah, completely different hour. So do not go anywhere because we've got the gorgeous Julie coming up. Keep checking out on everything you've seen in that hour, but get ready for another fantastic hour and a brand new tool. Yay!
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to the show here at Hobbymaker today. My name's Ruth. We're going to take you through until 6 o'clock. Oh, we do love a show with our Julie. We're going to have so much fun today. I have to say, Julie is officially my favourite person today. Officially, because Julie's...
Can you hear all those oys?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Cat's like, oi, oi. Julie has bought me a rather lovely bottle of gin, I have to say. We debated cracking it open now,
Yeah,
didn't
live
we?
on air, didn't we? We thought we might have a little party.
Yeah, I thought we'd have a little...
It's not too early.
Yeah, it's never too early.
No.
Never too. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, Julie. But we decided not to because we've got to drive home, so we're not having any of it, just in case you're watching, Ossifer. Right, Julie, lovely to be on air with you
Yes,
today.
and you.
As always. Now, Julie's also bought us something else today. Nobody panic. We've got a crocodile. Do not panic. Well, it's not quite a crocodile. It's a Crop-A-Dile, isn't it? It's close to a crocodile. It's a safer version. So we are Maker's Hour. It is a brand new tool to Hobbymaker today. And, well, we're going to do an amazing price point on it. Also exciting, Julie has... hoop right. I don't even need to ask, do I? Is this Ellie? Ellie put the bunting up, didn't she? Don't you? We'll let her off because she's going to try and make me a cup of tea. I'll put that up in a minute. It felt
Look at
Ellie.
the face.
Like that. It's all right, I'll do that, Ellie. You do the tea. Don't you worry. Don't you? One job, Ellie. One job. Right, Julie. What's a Crop-A-Dile? Why do I need it in my life? What's it for?
It's one of those tools that once you've got it, it is a big one. Once you've got it, you won't be without it. You can not just for crafting, you can use it
Sorry,
for...
Trouble's just walked into the studio. John Scott's just walked in with his lemon T-shirt. You're right, my lovely.
T-shirt.
Sorry, not I'd never seen him in a T-shirt.
It's
John
a
Scott and his
beautiful
lovely
shirt. Yeah.
Ah, my love. Come to give us a squeeze. I tried to come in and see you a little bit early, but you were a very busy man.
Very busy.
Very busy.
So we'll do coffee in the pavilion then?
Well, dead right we will. Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Lovely John Scott, just buy it. There he goes. There he goes. Sorry about that, Julie.
So, not just for your crafting, you'll use this for a number of house. I punch my belts with it if you need a hole.
Yeah.
If you've got a pair of shoes and the eyelet comes out, you can set the eyelets into shoes.
Okay.
Numerous things you'll use it for around the house.
Yeah.
So you've got the option of punching 2 different size holes on it, and then I'll talk you through how to set your eyelets into your paper card. I've got some different fabrics that we can punch through just to show you the different things it will go through. Grey board, chipboard. It really is quite a nifty tool.
Yeah, well, it looks a weighty bit of kit, and actually, even the handles actually look quite ergonomic.
Yes.
Design. They look quite comfortable.
They're very spongy. It probably looks like it's a hard plastic, but it's not.
Oh, it's really not.
It is spongy, yeah. And it's also got, if you're thinking about that room that it takes up, it locks shut. So you'll see you've got a button there. It's a bit stiff, this one, because it's new. Pop it down, and then it shuts it up.
Oh, fab.
So, yeah, to slide into your little drawers in your desk or whatever, it folds up quite nice. And then if you just flip it to the reverse, push it.
Go on, Julie, you can do it. And you've done
There you go, and it's opened again.
There we are.
Yep.
You've done some little eyelets on bags. My dad's going to want one of these. I know if my dad's still watching.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna want one of them. Just such a really, really handy tool.
Yeah, we'll have a go at making one. That's such a quick and easy bag. But yeah, just to put your handles onto your bags if you
And
make
it's a really professional finish.
Yeah, it gives it a nice, and it stops it tearing as well. So you can put something in it and hold it, and you know that your paper's not going to tear or anything.
Yeah.
On your tags and things like that, when you put in your ribbons and your lace and things, it makes it look really professional.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, Margot. Afternoon Hobby Maker, I've had a Crop-A-Dile for some time, and it really is a must-have tool, worth every penny. You only need to buy it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you for that, Margot.
Yeah, going by what Margot said, I forgot to bring mine today, but my one that I've got at home, I've got the original one.
Okay.
And I've had that probably nearly 20 years. Oh, wow. And if I put them together, other than the colour's different, It's exactly the same.
Is it?
Yeah, the only thing mine hasn't got, which they've obviously added onto, the locking thing, mine doesn't lock. The original, obviously they've done that since it's sort of evolved over time.
Yeah, and that's quite important, especially
Yeah,
for travelling.
but in terms of value for money, Margot's right, once you buy it,
Yeah,
you've got it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And if you go and have a little look around online, $49.99, not our price today, but go and have a little look online and you'll see what price you can pay for this particular bit of kit. And again, once you've got it, you have it. And I mean, Julie, we have to watch, she's punching holes and everything when she walks around the studio. Now, we are going to offer you the eyelets as well. We've also got a bundle. We've got them individually, so we're going to give you the opportunity to really grab what you need. You've got a lovely selection of eyelets on here as well, but not $49.99. Julie has no idea we're going to go on price on this because we double, triple checked. But if you want to grab hold of yours on the telephone lines and on the web, you can do this super, super easy. We are going to drop on price in about 30 seconds for you. And it's still, even though it's a weighted bit of kit, and when I mean weighted, I don't mean that it's really too heavy to hold, but it's got the strength that you need to be able to do the job.
Yeah, and to punch through all those different mediums that it can do. It needs to have something to be able to do that because you know yourself, if you've got something that's cheap, you try and punch something too thick, it's just going to break.
Yeah,
this won't.
Almost repair and then it breaks apart, which is not what you want.
No.
Buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
It is in so many things in life, particularly if you spend a little bit more on your tools for the job because you'll get a lot more. However, as I say that, we are about to take the price down. So have a little look around on this. So $37.99. For something that you're going to use and use and use forever, a fantastic price. For something that you could perhaps have for 20 years like Julie's had hers, already you're quids in on this. I mean, that's just going to be an amazing price point anyway. Whether you're punching paper, plastic, acrylics, leather, fabric, chipboard, whatever it might be, this is something that's going to last and last. So actually, it's only going to be your eyelets that you'll need to really replenish, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And that's, you've obviously got loads in here, so they're probably going to last you a fair while.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And at £37.99, still not your price. Still not your price today. Adam's got the clock out again for you. So we are going to take your price down even further on this. And it might be something that you'd not really thought about owning, something you'd not maybe come across. Maybe you've never seen it until now. And actually you're thinking, oh, this is going to make a real difference if you are making bags, for instance, canvas bags, leather bags, just to have that professional finish, or even in the clothes that you're sort of wearing.
Yeah, because even, although we've got the eyelets and it does brads and things, it also does sort of like the metal hardware that you would put onto bags, or maybe you've got a pair of jeans and you want to replace something on that. This will do that for you.
Need another hole put in my belt the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Under £30, message straight back in from Margot. We'll grab hold of that, saying you can punch through old CDs without them cracking. Wow, don't try and play them after that though.
No.
I do that with my with musical instrument dies, great for teenagers.
That's such a lovely idea.
That's a cracking idea.
It is.
Oh my goodness, but yeah, because you can punch holes. You can make fantastic sort of like mobiles and things.
Yeah, you can do so much with it. Like I say, even if you're wanting to like make something fabric, you can pleat with it. Put your pleats in and punch your eyelet to set. You know, if you're wanting to make sort of like a border for something.
Yeah.
Bunting. You know, if you're wanting your bunting to have a professional finish.
Not quite that
it's
professional. We'll fix that in a minute.
Yeah,
that's nothing to do with the eyelets.
Like I say, I do use it for so many things around the house that you wouldn't. You'd be surprised, things that you just want to pop a hole into.
Yeah.
But I can talk you through how to do that. So
yes, please. We've only got 65 left. Sorry, because these are literally going out of here.
I'm just going to show you these. This is your instructions that come with it. It has got a guide, but it's very small. We've tried to blow it up a little bit, but we haven't had much success. But that gives you your guide as to what you need for popping your eyelets or whatever, your washers, embellishments, whatever you're going to be. It'll give you the guide that you need. So I'm just going to pop one out. So you'll see on your tool, this side, you've got your smaller hole punch. So if I just pop that through, that does a little one. And then if you turn it over, this does your larger one. So you can use
really
the size.
easy.
Yeah. It's also got these little plastic, I don't know what you'd call them, notches, so you can slide it up. So you've got inches and centimetres on both sides. So you know, if you want to pop your hole, if you are doing bunting along, you pop your card in as far as it'll go, and it will, you know that you've got the same measurement straight away.
Yeah.
So that gives you 2 inches, I think, on the inches, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 centimetres deep, that is.
Okay.
So once you've popped your hole into wherever you want it, then we come to the top bit of the Crop-A-Dile. So this is the bit which sets your eyelets or your washers or whatever you're wanting to do. So it's just a case, they push out and they spin.
Oh.
It's really easy, and you'll see one says base and this one is top. So that tells you that when you've got your Crop-A-Dile into your card or whatever, this is the bit that needs to go on the top.
Right.
This is the bit that needs to be at the bottom.
Easy.
Simple. It's all labelled up. Now, I don't know how easy it will pick it up on the camera, but every little block has got a number or a letter on it. So that one has got an A. This one is a number 4. So if you look on your guide, we're using 3/16 on the eyelets. So it's telling us we need letter A and number 1. So you turn that to A.
Yeah,
So let me just pop that one back in. And then slide it so it's in the centre and click that in. And then we're going to pop this one out and rotate it to number 1, which is that one. And click that back in.
So they're now
So
facing each other
so they're facing in the centre. So now you know you've got your correct guiding for your eyelet. So then it's just as simple as pop your eyelet into your cardstock, pop your top. Remember that you've got a top and a base.
Yeah.
And then just give it a gentle squeeze. And then it's set your eyelet into it for you.
That's really
And it's as
clever.
nice, and you can see on the back. Having that guide, so you've got the correct base to the top, gives it that nice finish on the back. You'll find if you haven't got it set correct, it might squish it and it might get a bit distorted. But if you just go by the guide you've got in your instructions, like I say,
go wrong, can you?
No, you can't go wrong.
That's blown my brain. Is that? I think everybody right now.
So if I show you, I've got a leather belt here.
Yeah.
So if I just
There's your belt, Adam. That's the one you were looking for. Awkward.
So if I just pop that in, I'm just going to try and get it a bit central. Push it through. Belt's a bit thick for the... it will come out. So there you'll see you've got your...
Punch your hole first of all.
Punch a hole. Pop your eyelet through. Make sure you've got your top. Your bit with the notch in is your top bit.
Yeah.
If you're unsure, just check. Give it a squeeze. And then it's set your eyelet into your belt.
I mean, that's brilliant. If you're professional dressmaking, bag making, card making, whatever making, it's the professional finishes. It's these professional touches that will completely change your designs. David Weldon, Maria, Brenda, Michelle, Estelle. I've got Sonia, Sarah, Karen, Yvonne. And the best thing is, Sandra, you've just got yours in Devon. Best thing is, that still isn't your price.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see that face? Did you? I just saw your breakfast then, Julie.
Every time we come on, I'm like, are we going crazy today? I can't believe that.
Yeah, we've seen them for $37.99. We've seen them for $34.99. We are not going to do it at $29.99. So we've beaten both of those. We've blown those prices out of the water, and we're still going to go lower. We've beaten a certain price on, you know, if you're going in the Long River jungle area. $29.99, not your price. And don't worry if you've checked out on yours. Don't be sitting at home thinking, well, that's not fair, Ruth, because I've paid. All of your orders will be readjusted. You don't have to call us back. Your price will change. And these are in our warehouse, ready to go. They are ready to be sent to you. And because of that, it's always going to be busy, but we don't have an infinite number. What we have is what we have. So if you want to be a part of those final few of you that get this, you've got to do it ASAP. Trevor, Valerie, best of luck to you. Caroline, Barbara. I've no idea where this is going to either, Julie, so we'll have a little look on this together. But it can only go down.
Wow.
Brand new today at $24.99.
That's cheaper than I paid nearly 20 years ago.
Oh, crumbs.
When you think everything's going up in the world,
Yeah.
that's cheaper than I paid when I brought my original one.
That
It's
is amazing.
amazing.
And at $24.99, that's your opportunity to get it home and have a play. That is a really good price
It
for
is.
a pretty decent
Like
tool.
I say, yes, it's going to be majority used for your craft, but don't think it's just for your craft. Like I say, you can use it so many things around the house.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a handy tool to have because you know that whatever you need it for, it's there.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
Keep it in your toolbox, keep it in your garage, keep it inside with your by your sewing stuff, your crafting. $24.90. I thought I'd have more time to fix the bunting while you're doing that, but it was so quick. And how many of these do we have left now? When everyone's checked out, we've got 27 left. That is it, no more, because literally what we have, the entire stock is in our warehouse, ready to go. And even if you're thinking, well, Ruth, you know, I'm not going to use this to add extra holes to my belt or to do this. Just think about your crafting.
Yeah.
Think about even hole punching into your cards. Even adding the little eyelets in as decoration is going to be really cool.
I mean, I think there's a card by you, Ruth, a little pink one at the front. I've added them into that just for decoration, so you can see I've put some as embellishments along top, and then I've punched a couple into the actual butterfly.
That's really good.
To add some detail.
And if you wanted to thread ribbon through that, of course.
Yeah, of course you
Again,
could.
really professional finish.
Exactly.
I like it with the little tags.
Yeah.
Little bookmarks, little tags on that. That's gorgeous, and you're protecting the hole that you're punching on that then, because that's the worry, isn't it? Sometimes.
Well, the thing is, sometimes even if you punch a hole in a tag, if you accidentally pull, you know, when you're putting your ribbon through and you're pulling it taut, you can sometimes pull it so much that it rips and then the tag's ruined.
Yeah.
And then it's especially if you've done a tag sort of like where you've put a lot of detail onto it, you've kind of ruined it. So that's just a little book where I've punched the holes at the sides just as the binding.
Yeah.
And then you can tuck little maybe gift cards or maybe little stamps,
cute,
dies.
isn't it?
Just decorate it as a little something to give to somebody.
That's really. You are so clever, Julie.
Yes, so we can do a little demo and make a little gift bag.
Okay. Yeah, because we've got your little gift bags. Yeah. When everyone's checked out now, there are 16 left. That is it. So look at these little gift bags. And you can see that we will offer you the eyelets shortly as well.
Yeah.
There you go. So, there's a couple of chocolates in there.
Yeah, there is a couple of chocolates.
I'll have one of those.
I just thought they'd be a nice idea maybe for Mother's Day or Easter. Make a little bag with a difference. And bring it in for that.
Yeah, little Easter bags as well if you're doing an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah,
and you want to just have a little bit, because it's adding strength as well by doing that.
Yeah, it is. That's right, to the handles. So I'm just going to show you how to make one of those bags because it really is quick and easy.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop my
10 left when everyone checks out, that's it.
So all you need for this bag is a piece of 12 by 12 paper, preferably double-sided because you want it nice inside as well as out.
Yeah.
And your tape and your Crop-A-Dile, that's it.
Okay.
Right, so all you need to do is, with your paper trimmer, move it along half an inch, so it's at 11.5. And then I'm just going to score down now at half an inch. Move it along to your 11 inch. And at this point, I've lost my blade on my paper trimmer. I've got it. They pop off this one for some reason. Right. And then at 11 inches, actually trim that strip off. And then we're going to repeat that process again. So, are you eating all the chocolate? Is Ellie waiting?
No, Ellie's just bought me a cup of tea. And it's like the final grading of Ellie's tea. We all know very important Ellie's tea. I've given her a 9.5.
Oh.
If I'd have given her a 10, she wouldn't have believed me. So I've given you a 9.5. You're happy with that, aren't you? She's very happy with that. I love you, Ellie. She's passed her training for tea making. We love her. I love you.
So,
go nasty with me chocolate ball, that will.
I've done that twice. So I've just scored it at half an inch and then cut it off at an inch. So you've got 2 strips. And then you're left then with a sheet of paper that's 9 inches by 12 inches. So we're just going to fold that towards us.
Yeah.
And fold it in half.
Okay.
I'm going to just rotate that just so I can slide my bone folder down.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. When everyone checks out, we now have -4 available. I'm so sorry to miss out on this. Sylvia, in the queue on the phone lines. Fingers crossed you've still got a chance. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, definitely. Right. So then turn it so you've got the open bit towards you. And then we're just going to score down at an inch across the whole of the sheet of paper. So that's going to be the base of our bag. Oh, as my cutting pops off again. Right, so let me just pop that to one side. So you'll see then you've got a crease in your middle. Pop that towards you and then just mountain and valley fold the bottom of your bag.
I've always got a crease in my middle, Julie. Too many at the minute.
Right, so that is going to be the base of your bag. So then turn it towards you and then we're just going to snip it into the bottom of the bag on those 3 crease lines. So you just want to come in about 1 inch. I mean, you don't really have to be precise with your measurements on this bit, just as long as it's roughly 1 inch. Turn it round, repeat that process on this side. And this Crop-A-Dile is so great for things like this because, like you say, it just gives it that really nice finish when you put your strap through at the end. It will just do that for you. So that's the base of your bag. So then next thing is just to run some tape. Just try and find the end of it.
Red liner.
Yeah, I always use red liner if I'm making something like a box or a bag, just because I find it sticks it that little bit firmer.
Yeah.
But you could use maybe a construction glue on this if you wanted to, if that's what you like to use. So just pop your tape off. And then if you bring it over, just fold your bag inwards so that your bottom, I'm going to try and do this at an awkward angle. So the bottom lines up and then bring it up to the top there. And just give that a press down and then repeat that process on the opposite side.
Cute little way of making a bag.
It's really, I mean, it's cost effective because it's literally just 1 sheet of paper or card. I mean, you could use your American Crafts cardstock for this because that's quite good for construction.
Yeah, it's good weight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So, and then just repeat the process. I'm doing this at a funny angle.
That's all right. I mean, you can pay a lot for a little, I mean, a gift bag, a gift box, anything like that.
And the good thing about this is you can decorate it, so you can do what you want with it. So once your sides are both stuck down, just give it a gentle press.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to fold my second one in half. And then your bits that you cut off, they become the handles. That's what I should have said. So the reason you cut those strips off at the beginning was because those are going to be the handles for it. So bring in your Crop-A-Dile. And like I say, the good thing about having these little guides on the side, you can slide it to where you want.
Right.
And know that when you punch, it's going to be where you want it to be.
Yeah, so we've got to worry about measuring or marking or...
So just pinch the top of your bag together, pop your Crop-A-Dile in. I need to turn it round because I need the bigger hole, not the smaller one. Right, and then just give it a gentle punch and then do the same further on, and then you know that those lines are going to be at the same height. And then with your straps, you're just going to do the same. So you're just going to give it punch near to the bottom and do the same on the opposite end. Do that on both sides. And then this is the nice bit now where you can use, obviously in your bundle with your eyelets, you've got lots of nice funky colours.
Yeah, there's loads.
So you can go a little bit, I'm going to use some pink ones.
Nice.
Which I think, are just up the top here. Yeah, we've got those ones in. So with those, they just finish it off nicely.
Yeah, we'll put those into your graphics and we'll do them all individually for you as well. We do have a bundle though, so if you want those, you've got the opportunity to get the shades of pinks. If you want those just on their own, you get 60 as well for $6.99.
Yeah, that's really good money.
They're brilliant. You've got 4 different shades of pink. It's not just a single hue of. You are getting, as the title suggests, there we go. Yeah. You've got those 4 different hues in there as well. Really nice pinks. They're lovely.
So, to attach your handles to your bag, you're just going to pop your handle where you've got your your hole into your bag. Pop your eyelet in. It's set to the right setting on the guide because it's what we used before. And then it's just a case of just squeezing shut. That's one in. And then just turn your handle round and do the same here. So if I bring it round that way, can you see that? Popping the... Oh, Ellie. It's because Jimmy's hidden the tape. I'm going to stick up for Ellie.
Jimmy?
Yeah, we're going to blame Jimmy. Jimmy had hidden the tape. And me and Ellie had to find some like double-sided tape, which probably wasn't ideal for hanging the bunting, was it, Ellie? But we tried our best. Right.
a little red line of tape cross.
Yeah.
There you go. Lovely.
And it's called
Good work,
using
Ellie. Using her
initiative.
Yeah.
Right. And then I've
Amazing.
just rotated my bag round, and I'm just going to pop my eyelet in the other side as well.
Oh, we've only got 12 of the pink available, by the way. 11 now, because they're always going to be popular.
These are lovely. There's such nice shades of pink as well.
Yeah, they really are. Quite mature, quite
yeah,
sophisticated.
Yeah, they are. And then that is your little bag, and your handles, because they're on those eyelets, they manoeuvre, so you can...
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that gives it a little bit of movement.
That's really cute.
But it's just, like I say, fill it with some chocolate eggs.
Yeah.
Decorate. I mean, I've decorated the front. You could punch, if you've got your die cuts, punch some flowers out,
Yeah.
some butterflies.
They're gorgeous.
Pop a nice little tag on it, you know, through whoever it's
match,
for.
and that's the thing,
Yeah.
you've got matching gift tags, so
It's
you
just,
can make everything to
like I say,
blend.
one sheet of paper, 4 eyelets, and a little bit of tape.
So good.
Yeah.
So, and obviously, if you're doing Easter egg, thank you.
Yeah.
If you're doing Easter, I'll put my one chocolate in that.
Yeah, pop
So if you're doing an Easter egg hunt,
Yeah, that's
you
it.
make those for the kids.
Yeah, pop
very,
their
very
names on
inexpensive.
them.
Yeah, wonderful. And Margot said, brill demo, Julie.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you, Margot.
agreed. She's fabulous, isn't she? Fantastic. I just think that's fantastic. So you could then have your matching card, little
Yep.
gift bags,
Yep.
everything, and just finishing touches
Yep.
with the little eyelets on there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We are extremely, extremely oversubscribed now on the brand new tool today. So I really hope you get yours. We'll just quickly bring the graphics in, get yours now. We started at basically £50 and we've halved it. £24.99. We've got 23 of you now with this in your basket. I don't have that many. We're minus if everybody checks out. So I'm so sorry on that. Please get yours before they go, and then enjoy the selection of eyelets, because you're going to want to bring all of those different colours so you can make lots of different designs. In fact, let's run through. No rushing. It's hour. Let's run through these individually. So we've done the pink for you. So next we're going to go in for the, where's the colours on there? I'm going to be readers on, Julie. The colours on the back. Where are the colours on there? The codes are on the back. Okie dokie. Let me see if I can work that out then, because I don't know if I have them all.
Yeah.
LS4687. Let's start there. I mean, it's a silvery,
Yeah, I was just going to...
coppery. Oh, these are our copper cools.
Yeah, this says cool metal eyelets, which is the ones that you've got
There
in
we
your
go.
hand.
Oh, so it says the actual name when you
I
open
think,
them.
yeah, they're at the very top, Ruth, so I don't know. Yes, that's telling you they're the wide, cool metal ones.
Okie dokie.
So I think that it's right at the very
I've
top.
got my
here.
glasses, Julie. That's what it is. I've got my glasses. So you're getting, again...
We'll work it out.
We'll work it out together.
Yeah.
So I've got Julie. So again, £6.99 on those ones. And you're getting, again, another pack of 6. So as you can see, you've got the different sizes
Yeah.
on there as well. Hello to Kate. Kate said, I've had my Crop-A-Dile over 12 years. Still like new. So handy.
Yeah.
Exactly. Good to know. Good. Has anybody got theirs over 20 years? Can anyone beat Julie?
Yeah, I don't
not a
know whether they
competition, but-
will, only because I think you couldn't buy one before I brought it.
Oh, okay.
I think I had it when it was like the new thing.
Brand new.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So mine is like the original one.
We'll let you win, Julie.
Whereas now they've done lots of pretty colours and different. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that colour though as well.
Yes, and I do. It's the We Are Makers colour, isn't it? This colour.
Gorgeous. So grey coming in for you now. So we've got the grey, which is RG4664. So you can see this. So these are much bigger, aren't they, in terms of size? So you're getting 10 of each colour. So you're getting 40 there. And they are your wide eyelets. Wide eyes. So £6.99, 40 of those, and only 15 chances remaining on that one. Next up then, we are going to go for the wide cool metal eyelets. So that's your HJ, yeah, absolutely. So different colour tones again, but again, you've got a slightly sort of different size those. And you can see different finish as well, because you've got the polish and you've got kind of the matte finish on those ones for you. So again, £4.99 for 40 is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Then we're going to go down to, I should have grabbed those earlier on. So these are your classic aqua. So these are aqua turquoise. These are lovely.
Oh, I love that colour, yeah.
Really nice. Aren't they beautiful?
And they're like creamy, they're not shy. I like the fact they're quite matte and
Yeah,
like
I
a
do
creamy
actually.
colour.
They look
Yeah.
more expensive
Yeah, they
that way, I
do.
think.
Yeah.
They're great colours. So you've got your turquoisey, minty hues in there. And then, last but not least, you've got your whites, your classic white eyelets in there. Your eyelets, so you've got your washers in that one as well at the bottom. So you've got your eyelets at the top and your washers at the bottom. £6.99. Now we also have this, I believe, in black. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there, it's hiding. There it is.
I think we just haven't got written for it.
That's all right. So the only way to get the black is like this. This doesn't come in the bundle. That's why it's hiding at the back, because it's so incredibly, incredibly limited. And I think you'll want those as well. So 35 of your eyelets and washes in that one for £6.99. But if you would like the big bundle, pop that there. Everything that you can see here, so all 6 of these, so a variety of different hues, of different colours, different finishes, different tones, different sizes. You're getting all of those, and we are going to do the most fantastic, fantastic price points on them for you today. $39.99, that's where we should be. There's a lot in there. There's a, you know, if you were to total all of those up, you are going to be adding those to everything, because they're going to last you a long, long time, aren't they?
I mean, I don't know if they've all got 60 in, but this...
Some had 40, I think, didn't they? I think
the smaller one, maybe the larger ones have got 40, the smaller ones have got 60, but that's a lot of eyelets and washes you're getting.
Definitely.
They're going to last you a while.
They are. And you can multi-buy in the bundle, of course, if you want to. Whilst they're there as a bundle, you might as well, quite frankly. Nothing worse than obviously having the tool for the job and not being able to use it because you've run out of your eyelets. So make sure you grab as many of these as you can and enjoy the range of colours. I think very often you think about an eyelet as just like a silver or a copper, you know, brass, something like that. But then you've got these pinks, these wonderful turquoise. I think you'll be one or the other. Either you'll love the pinks, you'll either have a favourite of the pinks or the turquoises.
And I think like because it's the tool's useful for a lot of things. Maybe the metal things you'll use, like for the belts, if you're needing to replace an eyelet.
Yeah.
Whereas your pinks and your turquoises and all your pretty colours, use those for your paper craft projects.
Definitely.
So buying the bundle, my husband will often say, can you punch a hole in my belt? You know, if they, or your son or daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, use your silver ones or your black ones for that, and then keep your pretty ones for yourself. That's what I do.
Yeah, or if you're doing a steampunk design or something like that, and you want those mixed metals, that's when you'll really enjoy those coppers and those silver hues. All of those, apart from the black, remember that you'll need to add separately, all of those for £24.97. So let's just think about that. We started, because that makes it £4.16 per pack. When we started, instead of £6.99 each, that's a significant saving actually. When we started with the tool, what were we at? £50. So now, for that price point, you're getting the tool and all of those eyelets in there as well. So that's a great deal.
Yeah, it's really good.
Brilliant. So that's 38% off on the eyelets. Not that I worked that out, obviously. My maths is not that good. It's a £15 saving. Shirley, Yvonne, Sharon, very well done. Teresa, Janet, congratulations. Only 40 chance of those. And of course, if you are doing designs like this, look at the little card again with the eyelets in, where Julie's really cleverly used those beautiful little pinks.
One's just dropped down here when Ellie was destroying the back. There's that one as well. Look, I've got some
Did you hear
different
that, Ellie? Oh, she's still here, Julie.
I love her, really.
We love Ellie. We love Ellie. So you can see on the card there, you've got some more different colours.
Yeah, those are just some colours that I'd got in my stash at home.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll find that there's a use for the coloured ones, and then for, like you say, your silver ones, you'll use both.
Yeah, exactly. So definitely one's worth having in your collection. I tell you what, Kat, I'm going to be naughty. This is my last regular show. I've had one or two messages. It's my last regular show here with you. My last show, really, here at Hobby Maker. I'll probably come back every now and then and do a bit of freelance every now and then. Don't you make me cry, Julie. But so because it is my last show with you all and my team, let's be a bit cheekier. Take another £5 off. Go on, you can all have that on me. Take another £5 off. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I know they're meant to be $39.94. $19.99. You can all have that on me. Not literally, by the way. I'll be gone at 6. Sandra, Carol, and Janet, congratulations. Half price eyelets. Don't say I never gave you anything. What did you read? Half price eyelets. That's my parting gift. $19.99. But the show's not over. Myrtle, hello to you, Myrtle. Got mine 22 years ago.
You beat me.
Came in a box with 1,000 eyelets. Yeah. It's still like new. Wowzers. Yeah. I should think you got through those. My goodness, well, there you go.
Yeah. I probably brought the same one as that. Yeah. Because mine came with eyelets, and I'm still using those eyelets now. I haven't used them all.
So it's a lot to get.
So yeah, you look at that. These will last you a long time. Yeah, exactly. Yvonne, hi there, girls. Do you know how old my Crop-A-Dile would be if it's pink? If
I've
it's
had
pink,
it years from
it's
Bonnie.
going to be the same as mine. So I'd say about 20 years, because mine's pink.
Well, there
Obviously,
you go.
I had to have a pink one.
Clearly,
Yeah.
obviously, yeah.
If it comes in pink, I've got it.
Exactly. But it's nice to have the pink and the teal. You can have them in different spaces, different
and like
places.
I say, yeah, the feature I like on this, as opposed to my original one, is the fact that it shuts up and locks.
Yeah.
And so it's quite tidy to tuck in your drawer.
I quite like it when Cat shuts up and locks. I mean, basically, it never happens. It never happens. 24.99. Beryl, congratulations. Anna, Helen, very, very well done indeed. Oh dear. That's for your brand new tool. We officially have 10 left, but there are 29 in baskets. 30 now in baskets. Leah's just joined us, Yvonne, Raymond, Alison, H, Cindy. Fingers crossed for everybody on those ones, because there's a, £24.99, amazing. Oh, is this from Linda Chapman? Oh, Linda. Hi, Ruth, we will miss you. Witchy hugs from Hubble Bubble Toil and Trouble. Mwah. Witchy ones back at you. This sounds like a very strange conversation right now.
We know.
For anybody that doesn't know. But lots of love to you. Stay in touch as well. We know, we love the crafty witches.
Yeah.
I'm very much an honorary crafty witch. Thank you, darling. Right, not many of those remaining in baskets at all. But honestly, what did I say? I don't know what I even said then. I was just thinking of that message. That was probably rubbish that I just said. We have, how many baskets? We've got 10 left.
It was all going so well.
It was going swimmingly, wasn't it? Swimmingly. Right, we've got 9 left. How many in baskets? 37, I'm blaming Linda, 37 in baskets. There we go, let's get this all sorted. So if you want your brand new tool, your hole punch and eyelet setter, do it now. And obviously you can always watch this back after the show finishes. You can do that later. Don't do it until after 8. Don't. I mean, it's like the mint. We are here, of course, for longer hours today, from 6 until 8 o'clock, of course. Don't knock those. £24.99. Oh, it was going swimmingly, Julie, wasn't it? Swimmingly. What's
We're
Ellie
laughing,
put
and
in
then I
my
look
tea?
at Dan. Dan's laughing, and then I'm laughing at Dan, and it's just...
It's all going on. 6 left, 35 in baskets. I will leave that with you because we don't just have that tool, we have another tool. I don't think I'm even going to attempt to say this, quite frankly. Go on, Julie, tell us what this is called, because I'll get it wrong.
This is called the chomp.
Go on, Julie, what's
The chomp, and this is a chomp. The chomp tool, and it has a scallop and a stub edge on it. So
I threw you under the bus there, didn't I? Sorry. So it's the chomp.
Yes.
The chomp stub scallop.
I can give you,
There you go.
a couple of pieces there that
Oh, thanks.
I've just...
I'm leaving it.
Yeah. Just so we can show you how to cut with it.
How to chomp and scallop.
Yeah, so this
There you go. So this is going to do the edges.
Yeah, so this is
the
a
corners.
lovely tool for your scrapbooking, for your card making. It's just, I think it's a really nifty tool just to give you a nice finish on your projects. Or if
Definitely.
you're doing your scrapbooking pages, it gives your edges just a nice finish.
Yeah.
A nice finish. You can use this on, again, you can use it on your photos. You can use it on chipboard, so it'll still cut through. I cut through some leather earlier, so I'll show you it can cut through leather.
Oh, wow.
So with this tool,
Right, let's have a look then.
the handle on it is pretty similar to your Crop-A-Dile. It's just, it's got that soft rubber. And then you'll see you've got your scallop this side, which has got, it's almost like got a double groove in it. And then this side is your stub one, which is going to do the opposite way. So it'll give you, if I can show you. So it'll give you that.
Right.
So it sort of cuts
Okay.
it outwards rather than rounds it. So it's just a case at the top, you'll see you've got 2 plastic things. You just open that out, and then your card is going to sit into that. I'll show you on this belt. Kat will vouch for me. I did do it on the belt in the office earlier, so I'm praying that this is going to work.
Oh, okay.
So you can see it will go through thick.
right.
I just wanted to show you it going through a thicker material. So
Yeah.
it will go through your thick materials, your fabrics. But you just put your corner of your card into it, and it just gives you that nice double curve.
Cute.
And then if I turn it that way and do this edge, then that's going to give you sort of like a photo corner, isn't it, that
Yes.
one?
Yeah.
And it's just handy to have all in one tool. And then this opens up at the top, and that's like your little bin. So all your little bits go in there, so you just empty that out when you...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. and then just click it shut when you can manoeuvre this as well. So if you've got a thinner one, you can sort of angle this to however wide you want it.
Yeah.
So it'll do two different. So yeah.
And it actually says it on the wings as well. So
Yeah.
it's named. So you've got the stub.
Yep. So if I click that, yeah. So your stub is this side, and your scallop is that side. So I don't know what's happening today.
It's only happened in about the last 20 minutes, I have to say. We've been very professional until then. Yeah. Very professional. Should we do an apology price? I think we have to, really. This has only ever been on air once before, and it's been $34.99. So we're going to do an apology price on this one. Apology price for my producer Kat's behaviour. So we're going to give you a minute clock, and then we're going to take your price point down on that, because it's such a good tool.
Oh, I love it.
I think a lot of the time, because we've all had those the little tools that you buy that are dead cheap that you do, and they break. How many of those have you got through that you broke?
I've had some as well where, I don't know if any of the viewers are the same, they're that hard to punch. I've ended up putting them on the floor and then I'm stamping on it, and then your paper moves and you take it out and it hasn't done what you want it to, and you're just like, ah!
Exactly.
This is just, yeah.
And again, really nice to hold, and that's actually really soft, the kind of the mint turquoise. Brilliant. So still from We Are Makers, so you know it's always going to be about quality. It's not going to make your hand hurt either. So it's really, really comfortable because all of that strength and pressure is actually in the tool itself. So you've got the two different ways of doing the edges there, or the corners, the stub or the scallop. Not scallop, that you eat scallops. The scallop and the stub. So we're going to go down on price. We're going to go all the way down. I don't know if this is right. You're doing it, Kat. Don't ask me. I'm out of here. $29.99 today only. Today only. I've only got 33 chances as well, so I've got less than the original tool that we've just shown to you as well. So go quickly. Yeah. And again, not just for paper. You can do
I was just going to say to you, this is almost like mount board. So if you're going to do, perhaps you want to mount some photos to make a photo frame. If I just pop that in for you. It did just do it. There you go.
Obviously, you've got to give it a bit more.
Yeah, you will have to with the thicker materials, because obviously to get it to go through it. But it will. I mean, that one went through easier than the other one.
Yeah. So, and again, you've got a brand new tool there, so once it gets going.
So like I say, and that's quite thick mount board.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll go through your leather. It'll go through fabric. So yeah, don't think about it just as a card making.
No, absolutely.
I think it's fab, because like just with this, I was just having a play earlier, just doing some matting and layering, just so we got something to show on air of the shapes. But how pretty is that? Pop your little topper on the top of that onto your card. You don't need much else really. Yeah, and like I say, on your pages, if you're doing sort of a bigger project, just finish your scrapbook pages.
And it's that attention to detail that makes all of the difference, especially if you're selling projects.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a really handy tool to have in your drawer. You haven't got to worry about having different punches. It's all in one. Yep. Same as the Crop-A-Dile, really. If you've got to have a hole punch and an eyelet setter, they're two separate things normally. To have everything all in one, I think is really good. I'm all for that, and it saves me space. So yeah. Yeah,
exactly. Only 20 of those available now. And of course, if you are taking these to a craft fair and you've got them there, call me whatever, but I'm like, if I see someone using the right tools, looking professional, instantly I'm buying into that brand. I'm buying into your brand. Yeah. And of course, it's making life easier for you. You'll only potentially need to buy one of these for the rest of your life, the rest of your days, because they are so good. And again, you've got that quality name behind what you are working with. And for $29.99, you can see the difference there in the two corners. So you've got the scallop and you've got the stub edge, corner, I should say, sorry, on those ones. But such a brilliant price point. Only for today, $29.99, so an extra special price point on those. Fiona, Joan, Raymond, well done. Yvonne, Linda, congratulations. They're absolutely fantastic. Quite hard to find, we've discovered. We've tried to have a little look round.
Yeah, I've not seen it many places. It's relatively new though, so maybe it's that, I'm not saying we've got the exclusive, but it could be that there's not that many places have got it as yet. Yeah. But yeah, like you were saying earlier, I was just thinking with your mixed media and your steampunk, you could make your own like little ticket, like ticket stubs.
Yeah, really nice.
For your cards or your scrapbook pages or whatever you're doing, mixed media projects.
Yeah.
They're great for that. That stub one especially. 'Cause
Totally.
it does give it that sort of like ticket shape, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they're quite, got some good weight to these, and you're
Yeah.
still only paying one set of postage and packaging, which is amazing. So if you buy both of those tools, all your eyelets, still only £3.95 for the entire day, which is incredible when you think about the quality of these, but they are pretty fabulous. Well done, Sharon, Joan, Fiona, congratulations to everybody. Right, something else we want to share with you right now is behind me. You can see it there, I think, over my shoulder. So I'll grab hold of this for you. Popular doesn't even cut it, quite frankly, it doesn't. What we are going to share with you right now, I shall grab hold of. Now, we only have this colour remaining. I'm going to grab everything whilst I am there. But we had a really, really, ridiculously popular launch of these. My goodness me. That was the 15th of February. And all of the other colours sold out, gone. But we had bought in more of this one. It's kind of our colour, isn't it, really? We had to. We loved it anyway. So this is, well, Julie will tell us what this is. This is your sticky folio. What on earth, Julie?
I know. It's basically, I've got two here. I'm being greedy.
That's
Originally,
allowed.
I had the sell-out one.
Yeah.
But then, obviously, when I did it last week, Liam gave me the one that we've got in stock. So basically, this is going to cover all of your adhesive needs, all in this one little folder.
Okay. Let's have a look
So,
at yours.
yes, you've got your little piece of elastic that keeps it closed shut. I've got some die cuts there. So basically, you've got your sticky sheets, which are in this side. They're just covered with thousands of little sticky glue dots.
Right. And you get 3 of those.
You get 3 of those in there, but if you buy the, I think it's 10 sheets for just the adhesive sheets.
That one.
Yeah. Your refills will fit in there as well, so there's enough room
super.
for all of your sheets in there. So
Great.
don't think they're going to get, creased up. You can tuck them all in there, which is one of the things I like best about it. So I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to peel this one off. When you take your sheet out, you'll notice on one corner, it hasn't got any little glue dots. It's like a white. That white corner goes in the bottom corner. So you know then that when you peel back the top sheet, your glue dots are going to be ready for you to burnish your project onto.
Okay.
So you don't need any punch or anything for this. If you just place it into position, close the hinge shut, and just give it a gentle pop down, it punches
clever.
those, and then that's in there, then it's not going anywhere.
Brilliant.
So you then also get, which I love, this tool which has got your burnisher on one end and your tweezers on the other. So that then, I'm just going to get a little bit of card. Actually, I could stick some ink onto that. So then that will pick up. This is you're going to use to rub over your image or your die cut, and then your tweezers obviously to peel it off once you've put those sticky dots onto the back of it.
Right.
So I'll just get something out of my packet.
And am I right that we have UK exclusivity on?
This is a
sticky folio?
exclusive.
How exciting!
This, you can't get this anywhere else. In fact, you can't even buy this from We Are Makers.
Oh really?
Yeah, we've managed to get it before they've launched it, so it is a world exclusive.
Oh my gosh!
So, just peel back that top sheet, pop your die cuts, or like I say, your stamped images, whatever you've got, pop onto the sheet, pop your top sheet back over, and then with this flat burnishing end, just give it a good rub over the top, just to pick up all those little glue dots that are underneath. So, once you've done that, I'm just going to move it along a little bit. Peel back your sheet, then use your tweezers. I normally just sort of start it at the edge, but you can see the impression of where it was underneath, and then you just pop it down onto your project. Do the same with that one. So this is great because there is literally no waste with it.
And no mess.
So, yeah, no mess. So you can cover the whole thing. You're going to get so many projects out of it. I think when I did this with Shez last week, I'd made about 5 or 6 pieces for demo, and I'd covered a sheet, and I think there was about 15 things on there.
Wow.
Potentially 15 cards out of one sheet.
Oh my goodness.
And that's not even, I said, you could even, once you've sort of peeled off all your bits and bobs on there, and you're left with the little ones after, just press on and pick those bits up.
Yeah.
So there's absolutely no waste with it, which I think is
amazing. That's fantastic.
You know, these are quite intricate. It's covered the whole thing. No sort of glue seeping anywhere or anything like that.
No mess at all. Just literally sticking those down.
And it's all in one cute little folder.
That's great.
Yeah. And
look, can't get this anywhere else right now. Chloe from Merseyside said these sticky sheets are fantastic. I got them on the launch and have used them on an intricate peacock feather die and a sewing machine die.
Wow.
Wow, and I bet that looks amazing.
Yeah.
We did a huge launch with these, of course. Fiona said, hi ladies, had delivery mine this morning. Can't wait to try it.
Oh, you won't be disappointed. I love it.
Yeah, you'll love it.
I'll show you in my other one, actually, because I've still got some stuff. I literally just filled a sheet. So
wow,
these are just ones that I've stamped, coloured or die cut.
Yeah.
Leave them. And the nice thing is then, leave them on there. They're just ready then. When you make something, you can, maybe you make a card, but you don't know what you want to put on it. If you've got a sheet ready done, peel them off and and I said to Shez, what about if you've got crafty friends that have brought these? Why not do a sticker sheet for each other? Because you haven't always got the same dies and stamps, have you? So maybe like stamp and die some things and then do a swapsy.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think that's a really lovely idea.
Definitely.
You know.
And look, we are matching the launch price, £14.99. When these launch with We Are Makers, they will be £19.99, not £14.99, if not more. But today, for you, we're going to match that launch price at £14.99. It's the way to go. Honestly, you're getting the folder with 3 of those adhesive sheets. You've got the tool in there as well. So you've got a fabulous little folder to keep everything nicely organised in there. The tool is amazing. You can put all your additional sheets in there as well. Jenny said, I got the folio folder and extra sheets on launch. Love it. It's brilliant for sentiment dies. Absolutely fantastic. So £14.99 on that. But once they sell out, I can tell you now, the reorder is in, but we're not expecting to see these until at least April. So I don't know what price they'll be at then. I've no idea. No. So don't worry about it. Get them now. We only have this colour left, which we love. We have got all colours on order, but that is a popular colour. That is a popular colour.
This is the We Are Make. So if you've got, like, why not treat yourself to the whole matching set today?
Oh, you see, look how lovely that looks.
Yeah, how pretty is that going to look in your craft room? And then if you're lucky enough that you have got a cinch machine off us, the cinch matches, it all matches, and I love matchy.
Yeah, I do. Well, we all do, don't we? That's the thing. We don't want a bit here and a bit there.
Your punch, your corner maker, and all of your adhesive, all in a matching colour today.
So good. We've sold thousands of these over the past month, and of course, if you want, is it even a month? Well, this month, a week. If you want the additional sheets as well, we can also do that for you, which you will want. And again, we don't limit you at one of those. If you want to grab it, you're getting 10 sheets, but you'll fill them, you'll use them. Get a couple of those, stock them up at home. Keep them like that if you want to until you actually pop them into your folio folder. And if you want those, they're only £7.99 for 10 sheets. We started with 1,000 of these. I've got double digits left. That is how popular these were. They literally flew out of here, kept everybody very busy. So you're getting 10 of those sheets to fit perfectly into your folio folder, and they're just amazing. Janie said this folio is perfect for my intricate die cut patterns. Thanks so much. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
It's brilliant. And the price of it, if you buy packs of just glue dots, the small ones, they're normally a couple of £1 each. You don't get half as many as you're going to get here. And then sometimes they're too big for a delicate project.
Yes,
this just does everything. You know, you haven't got to worry about messy glue or cutting foam pads or anything like that. You can literally just put it on, peel it off, and
Job done.
Stuck down.
So easy to do. Loads of you have this in your baskets. Remember, it's only one set of postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So keep adding to that, whether you're getting your tools, your folio folder. As we've said, we're not expecting to see these until April. Everyone's very excited about this in my ear right now, but rightly so, because it's such an amazing price point. And at £7.99 for the adhesive sheets, you get a set of 10. If you want to get the folio folder, don't forget, that's at £14.99 today. We've matched the launch price. When you see it, when it's actually launched by We Are Makers, you're actually going to see that at £19.99. if not more. So get it whilst it's at that price point today. Loads of you are buying 2, 3 sets of those, so you're getting 20, 30 and so on and so forth. But fabulous. Amazing demos, as ever, Julie. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm going to miss you.
Oh, don't start. Don't start. You'll set me off. But your problem is, you know you'll never get rid of me.
No, that's good. That's a good thing, though. We don't want to get rid of you.
Oh, bless you. You're very sweet. Thank you. It was wonderful.
Thank you.
Stay with us. Keep checking out of your baskets on all of those and come back at the other side of this, because I'm very excited today to be joined by the 2 gorgeous ladies of Ribbonley, and they have some fantastic Easter treats for you.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for tuning in this afternoon. We have 3 more, I say 3 more, we've not got 3, have we now? We've got 5 more hours to share with you because now our extended hours last until 8 o'clock tonight, which is exciting. And right now we have some fantastic deals for you with the gorgeous ladies from Ribbonly, who actually you're back with us later on tonight as well, aren't you?
Yeah, we're doing a 6 o'clock show. Really exciting.
Very exciting. And if you haven't met these gorgeous ladies before, we've got the fantastic Grace and Karen joining us to bring us the most beautiful, beautiful gifts to gift, to make, to create for yourself. So thank you very much for joining us again. It's always lovely to be on air with you.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Lots of fun, isn't it?
Wonderful. It's wonderful. So if anybody hasn't met you before, Grace, this is, I was going to say a mother-daughter business, but I've got to say family-run business, really, haven't I?
Family business. So Dad manages the operations. So
Hello,
he's
Dad.
at home now. Hello, Dad. He's packing, and and Mum does all the creative development, designs all the kits, helps with all the buying, packing. Well,
General donkey.
Everything that needs
yeah. She's an all-rounder. So it's a family-run business. We've been going since 2021, so we're fairly new. And we sell ribbon and ribbon kits.
You do, and you're going from strength to strength. And of course, you'll also be at a craft show on Mothering Sunday, I understand.
I will. I know.
That's
She's got me working then as well.
Commitment to the cause.
I know, Ruth.
It's all good. But you have some fantastic gifts to share with everybody today. I'm going to bring this way because it looks like you've got a branch on your cheek and you're far too fabulous to
I'm
come and
branching
buy a
out.
treat. I love it. Oh, I've met my match in this now. I'm a little bit worried. You should have heard our Easter jokes a little bit earlier on. They were cracking. But before we do anything, I've got to say you've been checking out on some of these fantastic items already. So very well done to you. I have to say, we're going to start off with the striped ribbon collection, but the yellow egg is going very, very well indeed. And when I say egg, we're talking ribbons, of course, all the way through today. So let's start first of all, because we've got a selection of 4 fantastic ribbons here. So tell us about these, because these are, I know you commission a lot of these, obviously, in terms of what you want to share with everybody at home. It's about designs that you've really got a huge handle on, haven't you, in terms of how you want them to be, the look of these, the colours and the feel and texture, quality.
Absolutely. So at Ribbonly, we love luxury, but luxury for less. I love luxury. I don't like paying for luxury. Who does? Who wants to spend all that money? So we want to be able to offer you guys some gorgeous, high-quality products at really amazing prices. So these are brand new to Ribbonly. This is the first time we've ever shown these. So this is so exciting. This is the new launch of our ribbons, and this is part of our new spring collection. So I have them packaged here, but I'll also should get them out so you can feel them. So these are called the Stripe Ribbon Collection, and Mum and I were just saying we feel that it's a super springy, and they're these gorgeous little stripy ribbons.
That's gorgeous.
So cute. And we've got them in 4 stunning colours. Look at these.
They're incredibly
Now you're getting
beautiful.
20 metres on each roll here, so that's 80 metres in your total collection. That is a lot of ribbon, but we just think they're gorgeous, springy colours. The red you could keep for Christmas, or you could have it all year round. But I'm loving all these little colours here, and we have just popped them in the tree up here. So if you're doing an Easter tree, I think that'd be so cute for that, or any kind of Easter crafting you've got in mind.
Yeah. Exactly. Just great to have really lovely quality ribbon in your stash anyway. Whether you're using it for your cards, whether you are using these perhaps in your Easter wreaths, whichever way you choose to use these. But I do have a little bit of bad news. I don't like to be the bearer of bad news ever, but we are limited. We only have about 30 chances. You are going to get the set, the collection of all 4 of these beautiful colours, but we are going to be very limited on them, and people are checking out already. This is where we were talking about this earlier on, where I wish we had television where we could actually pass things through the TV, because I wish wish you could feel the quality of those.
These
They're
are gorgeous.
absolutely beautiful.
They really are, and it's such a delicate stripe because you've got a stripe going both horizontally and vertically across, which makes them really unique. And they look really nice when they're bowed as well because you can see the different pattern kind of crossing.
Sure.
So they're just really interesting. They look gorgeous on cards as well, and they've also, can you see almost like a shine to them
I was
as
just
well?
going to say, you can see that.
Yeah, so they're just beautiful quality.
And the finish on them as well, when they're finished sort of either side.
Yes.
You can tell that they're quality. You'll feel that straight away. Are you doing all of 80 metres for $14.99?
Yes. So that works out between like 18, 19p a metre, which is...
For luxury ribbon.
Yeah.
That's incredible. I wouldn't know where to go. Do you know what, honestly? I wouldn't know where to go to buy ribbon now. And we used to see them a little... I'm looking at you, Karen.
Yes,
I do apologise.
because there used to be little haberdashery departments and department stores, all little shops, but not anymore.
No. But maybe, who knows, maybe that's not a good thing, but times have changed and evolved because now we've got Ribbonly and we know that we are getting quality always when we're every single time, hand-picked ribbon, and this is something I know that you are going to absolutely love. It. These match you, actually. I'm just looking at your fabulous dress. But not just for Easter. As you said, you could be using those for Christmas colours.
Yeah.
The pink I love because that's my favourite colour, so I'm always going to have pink ribbon in my life. Maybe you are thinking of gift bags, you're popping them onto your cards. There are so many reasons to have good quality ribbon in your world. Even, you know, for really bad quality ribbon of 20 metres, you could be looking for a heck of a lot more than that. But what you have here on these reels, and beautifully presented as well, every single one of those you can see there.
Got Ribbonly branding on, absolutely.
They tie
wonderful.
absolutely beautifully. Just before we came on air, I said, Grace suggested I tied a few bows into this tree. And, you know, it's just a really nice ribbon to work with. It bows really nicely. And it does look really attractive in this tree. I always have an Easter tree. We've always, ever since the girls were small, I just love Easter. And we always have, I normally just get twigs out of the, you know, the hedgerow or my dad's orchard. And then I just stick a load of eggs on, and I've always tied bows. And actually, I mean, this is a white tree, but the colours stand out really nicely against it, don't they?
I think that's the thing, isn't it? When you've got bad quality ribbon, it fights against you.
Yes.
Whether you know straight away that this is quality because, as you said, you did that in just a couple of seconds.
Oh, it's just lovely, I said to Grace as I was working with it, this is really lovely ribbon to work with.
It's always going to be. Ribbon you buy from the Ribbonly ladies are going to be amazing. Jean, well done. Congratulations. Wendy, Jeanette, Erica, 20% of stock has gone already. Lisa, Karen, congratulations. How much is that per reel then? £3.74 per reel.
For 20 metres.
That is sensational.
That
for 20
really
minutes.
is.
That's going to take you a long time to use. Well, it depends how much you use, of course, but you're not going to be limited. If you want to have a fabulous Easter tree like that in your home, or maybe you want to decorate something, you know, to wrap your Easter eggs, make your Easter eggs look a bit more fantastic. Add them to bows, add your bows to bags. It's completely up to you. Even if you're thinking about your designs, maybe you make your clothes for your children, maybe for your friends, for yourself, and you want to add some lovely embellishments of ribbons. It's going to work for that as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. If you've seen our previous shows, obviously we're doing wreaths again today. They'll look lovely in a wreath. It's a nice add-on. And also from some of the kits we're going to show you in a bit, there'll be a lovely add-on for them too. But I definitely think with these kind of ribbons, they are so classic. And the colours go with lots of different other colours. They look lovely all together. And I think it's something that you'll use on lots of different occasions, not just for ribbon-based craft, but, you know, for gift wrapping as well. Cake decorating.
Of course.
Easter cakes.
Definitely. Yeah, and really great to cut into. I think that's another key sign of when you've got good quality ribbon. You cut in, you don't get endless fraying going on. Because that can be wastage as well, can't it?
It can, and that's not good for the planet. We want to provide quality things that you can use again. We like to believe with our ribbon, once you've tied it up with a present, put it on a wreath, take it off, use it again.
Yeah, exactly. Keep checking out on those, though, at £14.99, because I will say, well, you can see this beautiful wreath alongside me. You imagine perhaps adding in a little bit more of the purple to that, adding in a little touch. There you go. The pink onto the other wreath.
We've sorted it.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So that's your striped collection of ribbons. Loads of you there with them in your baskets. They are brand new today. You cannot get these anywhere else.
No, you can't. They're not on our website. No, you can't get these anywhere. No. We've decided to launch these early and with Hobby Maker. So
like that.
That is so exciting.
Amazing. You're the first in the world to grab hold of your ribbons.
First in the world.
Which is wonderful. World premiere, £14.99.
Red carpet.
Should we get... things are getting a bit eggy though right now. Bit eggy. Let's go and bring to you first of all a crackingly brilliant deal. They're going to get worse, Karen. They're going to
poach that joke from me.
Did I poach the joke? Love it, love it. Our brains are going to be scrambled by the end of this. Absolutely. Right, so...
Where shall we start? Are we starting with yellow?
I think we'll start with yellow. We've got two different colourways on these.
We
so have a
have.
little look at these on the tree first of all, because you're going to be able to create these yourself. So if you are thinking, maybe you've never had an Easter tree, maybe this is a tradition you want to actually start in your home and in your family. Children would love it, and I think actually for adults as well, it's just really wonderful and cheery. I think when you've gone through the winter, you're starting to see a little touch of spring. We're starting to see the snowdrops, the crocuses all poking through, and the daffodils. And to have an Easter tree, I think it's just really uplifting to have those anyway.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
And Mum and I are also saying that they look really nice if you have a collection of them in the bowls all together.
Oh,
so it
nice
doesn't have to be
idea.
just like Easter related. You could, instead of hanging it, we've gone quite Eastery colours, but you don't have to have them for Easter. You could just pop them in a bowl, have them on your coffee table.
They're good, and even just as adornments in your bedroom, maybe you've got little ones that you want to make a lovely little display or to add sort of onto bunting. So I think they'd be really, really cute.
Or just an Easter gift. You know,
Exactly.
I mean, we always
chocolate.
give Easter gifts. No, and you know, I mean, I always like to put something, you know, a little bit, when I've done it for my nieces and nephews, it's nice to, I like to put something a bit handmade in. I like to sort of have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
quite a nice thing for us. Along with a bit of chocolate. It's actually all the reward is for us.
Your family would be very disappointed if they just got a chocolate something
Absolutely,
and didn't get anything ribbonly or made.
Changed.
So let's have a little look at this one then. So we're going to start with the yellow first of all.
Okie
So what will
dokie.
everybody get at home?
What will they get at home?
Do they get this
Right.
beautiful bag?
So absolutely, you're going to get this beautiful bag. So it comes with a black paper bag with
Very stylish.
a ribbon, thank you, a ribbon tie and a ribbonly tag.
Yep.
So you can write on the back if you're going to gift this to someone. You can either gift it as a kit or you can make it, pop it in the bag and gift it like that. So you don't have to buy the wrapping. And so let's crack with what gets in here. So let's crack on. So you're going to get one glossy set of instructions, photo instructions, super clear. You're going to get a lovely demonstration from Mum as well.
Yep.
So you don't really need these. You're going to be pros by the end of this.
So that's fabulous straight away. So depending on how you might work from imagery, you might work from words. You're getting both, because I hate it when you get even a recipe and I need pictures and I need words as well.
Yes.
So that's your step-by-step instructions straight away.
And then what you're going to get is two lovely ribbons. Again, now this spot is new to Ribbonly, part of our spring collection, and I have got them out of the package here to feel them. So you've got a satin and a lovely woven spot ribbon. So this is super cute, super Eastery.
That's really
and,
nice.
Yeah, really, really, really cute. So you're getting two lovely ribbons in your Easter egg kit.
You can't help but smile when you see those colours,
Cute,
that
aren't
pattern.
they?
They're
so
really
cute.
fabulous.
I'm so ready for spring.
Oh gosh, absolutely.
And then you're getting a little polystyrene egg as well. And what I will say in this kit, you're getting more ribbon than you need for the egg. So you're going to have ribbon left over for other Easter creations.
Put on your Easter tree.
Your Easter tree, fill up your Easter tree.
Put your
So
extra
it's a
ribbons on
really
there.
good deal. So I'm really excited to share the price with you soon.
They're great. So you're getting 20 metres.
20 metres on
each?
that one, of each, yeah. So you're
Crumbs,
getting
that's a lot.
40 metres as long as the polystyrene egg and the instructions, and look at that, £9.99. And you're also going to get a small little bit, you're getting 50 centimetres of ribbon to hang your egg as well, because we like you to be able to hang it on from your tree or from your fireplace, or, you know, even on a little doorknob or something like that.
That's an amazing price point for £9.99.
It's really good, isn't it?
And if people are watching for the first time right now and they've maybe not met you before, they've not seen this particular sort of egg, obviously before, first time we've had this, how skilled do they need to be? Do they need to be a hardened crafter? Can this be something you can
super straightforward.
do with the children?
Yeah, it is super easy, and Mum's going to show you in a minute. It's so straightforward. We like to think with our crafting it's accessible.
Yeah.
Our kits are accessible.
Yeah.
People who've done our kits in the past will know kind of how straightforward they are and how we kind of
Yeah, they're
hand-hold
brilliant.
with the instructions. So yeah, this is definitely, it might look complex, but I promise you, as soon as you see the demonstration, you're going to be pretty impressed.
Fantastic. Well, look, this is flying out. We do have a second colourway, but the orange and the yellow is in the lead at present. But honestly, it always does that. It changes. So we'll bring the details in for the pink as well, and then we'll get into our first demonstration. We are going to match the price, but if I bring the bag in play for the second one. So again, you are going to get exactly the same in terms of your instructions. So how to make your ribbonly quilted Easter egg. And they do look quilted. You've got lots of sort of dimensions to these ones.
Lots of different dimensions.
Look a bit Fabergé. Yes, they are fab eggs.
Fab eggs, Fabergé, love it.
So let's open that up. So if you want to show us the ribbon. So again, you're getting the gift
you're
bag.
getting a huge reel here. I mean, this is a massive reel.
So I just need to, what is it about ribbon like that you just have to touch?
It's double-faced satin, so it's really, really
Double-faced
beautiful. And
satin.
there's 50 metres on that roll. So if you buy that kit, you're actually getting loads and loads of ribbon.
Yeah, and you're getting these two lovely colours. This is kind of like an old pink, and then you get this pop of bright polka, which is really fun and just adds that extra dimension. You've got kind of that triangle effect going on the egg, and then the spot as well. I love that kind of contrast. And again, 50 centimetres of some really fine 3mm ribbon to hang your egg.
Super. And of course your polystyrene egg in there as well.
Polystyrene egg as well,
which,
absolutely.
Of course, that's going to do no damage to your waist, which is what we love as well. We think of chocolate eggs, we don't all want them. Maybe, you know, people with allergies as well, maybe people that are gluten-free or people that you struggle a little bit more to buy for. This is something that you can treasure and you can keep. And as you were saying, Karen, this is something you've kind of done over the years.
Yeah.
It's really exciting every year that you go, we're going to get these, like Christmas, we're going to get the Easter tree
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
You remember the decorations that you've had over the
Yeah.
years, and they become really personal, they become really important to you in your family history, really. So £9.99. Surely we should have kind of doubled that price point, or at least added on £6-7, because you're getting so much more in that gorgeous pink. 50 metres on one of those reels alone. And it's not like a skinny mini reel as well. You've got a really good width to that.
You've got a really good width, 25mm, and it's lovely quality. So again,
Really
once
is.
you've done your egg, you could either make another egg, or you could add it to your wreath, or you could wrap your presents with it. You have got a lot of ribbon there, so you've got the kit and more. We like to give more.
To me, it reminds me of like a ballet slipper pink.
Yeah.
Takes me back.
Add those to your ballet shoes.
Were you a ballet
Gorgeous.
dancer, Ruth?
Not for very long. I was quite tall, you see. It was never going to work, and I was also pretty clumsy. So I actually chose life-saving. Hello. I went to swimming life-saving lessons on a Friday night, and then we had to get up for ballet on Saturday morning. So I chose to do life-saving, which is quite essential. But
It's
Well,
a
yes,
wonderful skill to
yes.
have.
it is, but I do wish I'd have carried on ballet dancing. But no one would have been able to have lifted me, Grace. 6 foot Ruth in the air. Had to have been very strong.
to see that.
Thanks. Right, okay, so a cracking good deal on that. Lots of you have the pink in your basket. I would get one of each. Oh, in fact, I wouldn't. I'd get a couple of each. A couple of the pink. I just, get a dozen. Oh, she's good, isn't she? She's really good. Should we go for a demo? Right, $9.99. We've said they are accessible to everybody. Let's see how accessible. Let's have a demo, shall we?
Well, yeah, it is really, really simple. Like we always like to say at Ribbonly, and it really, really is. I mean, it's just a very easy technique. So basically, as Grace says, you'll get in your kit your styrofoam egg, and then you'll get your ribbon. All you will need to actually make these eggs is anything. The only additional things you're going to need is a pair of sharp scissors, a ruler, some pins, dressmaking pins we use, the ones that are about 1 inch long, and some glue as well. So that's all you need, just any kind of glue, just a crafty glue. You can use a hot glue gun, but it's not absolutely necessary. So that's all you're going to need. And I'm going to leave this egg here. They do have a bit of a mind of their own, these eggs. I've found them rolling off my trolley. But anyway, stay. So basically the instructions will tell you to take your ribbon. Now, you'll see with the pink Easter egg that we made that I used the pale pink, old pink satin at the very top of the egg, and then I went down spotty, pale pink satin, spotty, pale pink satin. But you don't have to do that. You can choose whichever colour you want. So you can start off with a spot if you want. You don't actually have to follow my pattern if you want to. You can just do what you like. But I wanted to keep it nice and simple. So I'm going to start off with the old pink double-faced satin, which is really lovely to work with. And the first thing we're going to do is cover the top of our Easter egg with 4 triangles, okay? So you're only cutting to 6 centimetres. So I've pre-cut my ribbon, and the first thing I'm going to do is fold it in half, like that. So give it a bit of a crease, open it up, and then I'm going to turn down the edges, crease that a little bit, and then the other side, and crease that a little bit. So I've now made a triangle, like that. And now I'm going to apply this to my egg. So I take the top of the egg. This egg looks a little bit battered, and that's because it's had a few trials going on with it. So your eggs will be looking absolutely perfect. Right. But you know, we don't like to waste, you know, thinking of the planet, you see. Exactly. So I'm basically, what I'm going to do now is I'm popping my pin through the centre of the triangle, and then I'm going to pop the pin right into the middle of the egg there. Then I need 2 more pins. You will use a lot of pins. Well, when I say lot, I haven't actually counted, but you'll think, oh gosh, I'm getting through my pins. However, at the end, you can take quite a lot of them out. You won't be able to take all of them out, but you can take a lot of them out if you want to, okay?
But they're relatively inexpensive, aren't they? You
Oh,
can buy those
yes.
in big bundles.
Oh, yes. I mean, I got these from Tesco and they were very cheap.
You don't have to shell out much.
No, you don't need to shell out much.
Don't need to shell out much. I might as well go home.
Now, you'll notice, so I'm going to attach this one as well. I think what I'll do is I'll put the pin in just before I fold it down, and that's to try and hold the pin, hide the pin, like that. And in I go. It's a good idea for you to see me do this whole top layer, in fact, well, to see a little bit more than that, so to give you the confidence that you can do it. So what you'll notice is that the fold, so this middle fold here, is exposed. Okay. And this is the only layer that it's exposed on. You'll see what I mean in a minute when I start on the spotty layer, because we actually turn the triangle over and you don't see. But there's a good reason for that. All will be revealed. Okay. So now I'm on to number 3.
And it's always knowing where to start, isn't it? That's the beginning that you need to see right now. And once you get going,
yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Roll,
yeah, you can almost do it with your eyes closed. So here we're going again.
Don't when you're working with pins.
Well, no, Ruth, you're absolutely right. But I'm just trying to say, it's quite easy. So again, I've got my triangle. I'm going to pin down the other edges, like that. Quite therapeutic, this is. Why do I say that about a lot of the stuff we do? I do find it it's good for the soul. It's good for the soul.
It's nice and relaxing, nice and peaceful.
So one more fold. Again, I'm just popping the pin in first, just to try and hide it, because when I did that first one, you can see I didn't do that. I was getting a bit excited.
And you're just showing us how not to do it as well.
Yeah. Well, because, actually you won't see that top pin at the end anyway, because you put your loop in, you put your ribbon in, so you won't see it. But anyway, you can see with the other ones, it's not visible. Yep. So I've just about covered the top. Like that. Tried not to leave any gaps. I mean, I'm working a bit faster than I probably would at home, but you would try and make sure there's no gaps. So that's the hardest bit. If you can do that, absolutely plain sailing. So what you're going to do next is you're going to cut 8 6-centimetre lengths of your spotty ribbon. Okay. And the reason you want 8, although we've only got 4 on this layer, is you're going to put a point of each triangle at every, shall we say fold? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to show you. Okay. Okay, so this is a lovely ribbon to work with because it's wired. It's wired, so it makes it really nice and easy. So again, fold in the middle and put my pin in.
It really holds its form, doesn't it?
It holds its form.
I did wonder that actually when you were showing them. I think I particularly saw it on the orange one. Yes. But it's faint. It's not
faintly
huge
wire,
is it? It's very, very slim. Sorry, I'm
no, it's fine. So I'm positioning. I've made my spotty triangle, but what you'll see is rather than placing it, let me just show you because make it really clear. Rather than place it like we placed the other ones, where the opening, the sort of ribbon which is brought together is exposed. We don't do that now. You only do that on the top layer. This is just, you turn it over, so all you can see is the triangle. Okay, right. Let's just do that one more time. And then you place it on. So I'm leaving a little gap because we want to see this pink satin, and I'm going to pin it on. Now this pin you'll be able to remove later. So just popping it on like that. Again, so it's just 3 pins per triangle. So I've got one there. Now my next one's going there. Right. Okay. And
I guess that wire helps when you're actually doing the fold because it remains in place, doesn't it?
Oh, the wire, it makes it very easy to work with, So I've got one there, so now I'm going to put one here, okay? So you're basically doing a bit of overlapping. Again, it's all in the instructions. There's photo instructions too, so you don't need to worry about, oh gosh, will I remember this?
No. You can rewatch this on YouTube as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can always watch this back. Be on our channel for 7 days as well, so you can always watch this back after.
Yeah, so you just continue on like that. So I'll do a third one, so you can see. So you can see how you end up with 8 on this next layer, because all you're doing is just matching up. So I'm going to the next fold, and you just carry on like that. And what you'll find is that you'll get around to the beginning, to where you started, and you'll have fitted 8 in.
Okay.
And of course, so I think probably the best thing for me to do now is not to carry on with this,
right,
but to show you what you would do on your next layer. So just imagine now that all of this has got a layer of pink spotty triangles on it.
Okay.
And you're moving down to your next layer. Okay, so I've got some more pink here. So I'm going back to my old pink satin. I'm going to obviously just fold it, and then I'm going to pull the sides down like that. And then I'm going to apply it. And the pattern for applying this now is literally directly underneath. So all you're doing is placing it. It couldn't be easier. You're placing it just so you're leaving a little gap. So obviously you can see that spotty ribbon. And you're just placing it directly underneath. So actually I might as well now, why not, just show you if I was then going on to the 4th layer. I mean, obviously, that's not the way I do it. I complete each layer as I go, but just so that viewers can see what you do on each layer, because you're just repeating. So now I would go down and place it there. So you can see how the stripes build up.
Yeah.
And once you've got to, I think there's 5 layers on this top half. So you do those 5 layers, and then you turn your egg upside down, and you do it all over again. So you start off with your old pink satin, and then you do your spot, your satin, spot, satin, and you'll end up then with an egg which is pretty much covered, but you'll have some ugly ends here.
Right.
And so what you'll be wanting to do then is to make the bow. And the bow is very, I mean, I can show you that now or later if you want, but it's just basically, we've shown it lots of times actually on Hobby Maker. Yep. It's our tailored bow. So it's where you cut 4 lengths of ribbon, and we're going to band some ribbon around, and then you're just basically gluing a little bit of ribbon to make this lovely bow here.
And it does finish it off.
It finishes it off beautifully, yeah. And then you'll just be adding the loop and a little bow for the hanging.
It's
so,
gorgeous.
I mean, I can demonstrate whatever you want.
It's
I don't
really
know what.
Beautiful. Should we come back to that ribbon, Kat? Yeah, we'll come back to that a little bit later on. We'll get some more of the wreaths in for you as first of all. Everything's pretty much neck and neck, I have to say, at the moment. I think a lot of you are buying the yellows and buying the pinks because I think you want all of those, maybe on a little tree like that, or maybe you're taking Grace's inspiration, popping them in a lovely bowl, have a fantastic centrepiece. Maybe you're having everybody round for Easter, for a Sunday dinner, and you want to have a lovely Easter-themed centrepiece. You can pop a little fluffy rabbit in there, not a real one.
Yeah,
it would be nice. We could have a real one.
Yeah.
I don't trust rabbits, though, I have to be honest.
Oh. No.
I love them, but they just jump when you're not quite sure what they're going to do.
Ruth, I had one that once ate a whole bar of liqueur chocolate.
Wow, how did that pan out?
It jumped onto my bed and ate it. Oh, it was absolutely fine.
Was it?
Yeah.
Even with the liqueur?
I was mad.
Oh, I bet you were. You see, Karen? Never trust a rabbit. Point proven. They'll drink your liquor. Right, so go for a fluffy rabbit. So grab your pink. Stop it. Grab your pink eggs. Grab your yellow eggs. They are going pretty quickly, and of course the only technique really then in the main, if you can fold the ribbon like that, pop it in pin, you're away, and it's just knowing where to start. And what Ribbony do so brilliantly is give you everything that you need to get you going. Hello Maureen. Maureen said great Ribbony show. I made their kissing balls. We remember those.
We remember the kissing
We
balls.
love those.
We
The
love
kissing balls. And Heart Ruth, I didn't know you were leaving. We'll miss you so much, especially your humour.
Yes.
At least somebody will miss my humour, Maureen. Thank you, Jack. Much love. Management won't. Cat won't. Director. No, thank you very much indeed. No doubt you will see me popping up here, there and everywhere as time goes on. I might freelance every now and then for you. But thank you very much indeed for that. Right, now we have 2 brand new wreaths to share with you as well. And for me, is this where it began for
Yeah,
you? I mean, your wreaths are stunning. The Christmas wreaths you brought to us were phenomenal, and now we're going in for the Easter wreaths.
We're getting ready for Easter, yes. So our first ever show we did on Hobby Maker was just wreaths.
Yeah.
And that went really well, and that's kind of how this has grown around the wreath. And we haven't really brought wreaths in recently that have had like 5 ribbons on that have been like our classic wreaths. So we brought these brand new kits out, and they're Easter themed as well with some Easter picks.
Right, so let's have a little look at these. We're going to do the pink and blue.
The pink
first
and blue.
of all. So again, they come in the beautiful gift bag, slightly larger.
Beautiful gift bag, so you can gift that for the future, make it and then put it in there for a gift. So you've got lots of opportunities, or just reuse it for something else.
Yep.
And you've also got the tag with that as well if you want to write a little message. So I'm going to undo the ribbon. Right, so what do we get in the bag? So you're going to get a lovely glossy set of instructions, which you will get with every single kit. This is very basic set of instructions, and you also, thank you, Karen. Thank you. We've also got a YouTube tutorial on this. If you don't know, Mum's gone viral. She's got 34,000 hits.
Oh, it's gone up again.
Well, but I don't.
Karen,
look,
it's getting
Ruth.
ridiculous.
I mean, I don't want to get, you know.
You don't want to brag.
No, I don't. So.
The fame's getting to her.
Is she demanding more money as well now?
She is.
That limo she came in as well today is just getting a little bit obscene. Right, so...
So it also comes with the 12-inch copper wreath ring, and then you're going to get 4 gorgeous ribbons.
Colours.
Now, so you're going to get this lovely organza. And this is a wide edge organza in this lovely kind of, it's called Beauty. It's like
Stunning,
a hot
that is.
pink.
Yeah.
You're going to get this lovely, these are just samples, by the way. You're going to get full rolls in your kit. The lovely seafoam polka. It's got a Swiss dot on it. This is a gorgeous organza, again, wide, which really adds to the wreath.
Yep.
Thank you. You're then getting this lovely satin in this gorgeous
That's
hot
gorgeous.
pink. Love that
That's
colour.
my kind of pink.
I love that kind of pink.
Yeah.
Gorgeous hot pink, so I'm loving the contrast here. And then you're getting this moonstone ribbon. Now, this is on our website
Wow.
for £13.
Okay, so we
the
need to
roll
remember
itself.
that.
So remember that when you get to the price of this wreath.
Okay, that's
And
gorgeous.
then it is stunning, isn't it? Getting this
I've
lovely
never seen anything like that.
blue tones going through the pink ribbon, and of course it's a pink and blue wreath, so it really helps to tie it together.
Glorious,
And
right.
then glorious. And then you're also getting 5 stunning. I'm just going to get my book. 5 stunning. I'll get 3 out for now. Little eggs to pop into your wreath to go for that little Eastery theme. So you're getting
Sweet,
5
aren't they?
little pics. They're so cute. And this is in the pale blue and pink colourway, which I think is really cool. Adds a really fun pop of colour and a bit more of a modern take on Easter.
Yeah, definitely.
And so yeah, you get 5 eggs in there as well.
Fantastic. So it saves painting your own, which is fantastic.
Yes, and real ones.
Exactly. 30 seconds and we're going to drop the price. And look, you are going to be able to do this, honestly, really, really easily. Karen will take you through this in a moment or two, but look how fabulous this is. And of course, all of that sits, and you know, your foundation is the copper.
Yeah, the copper wreath ring. And if you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these. We've always said that, and that is how easy these are. This is so straightforward.
Even Paul, even you could do these then, Paul. You've just learnt to tie your shoelace. Or have you got Velcro on again today? I think he's got Velcro again today. Maybe one day, Paul. Aim high. He's looking at his watch. Right, remember that one reel of ribbon, £13.99 on its own. The entire kit with the gift bag for £25.99. Your instructions, everything, plenty of ribbon on there as well. Plenty of ribbon to play with for £25.99. Isn't it gorgeous? It says 60 metres of ribbon. That's a heck of a lot.
That is a lot of ribbon. That is slightly more than you'll need, so you can use the rest of the ribbon to hang your wreath.
Amazing.
We think wreaths look nice, obviously, on the front door. You can put some waterproof spray on so it lasts all the time.
So that's okay too?
Yeah, put some waterproof spray on and put it on your front door. We know people that leave them
Love
on graves as well, which
yeah.
is...
Only if you've got an exposed front door.
Only if you've got an exposed front
If
door,
your front
yes.
door's not exposed, then,
then
it's absolutely fine, yeah.
Or have it inside. I like to have my wreath inside because I like to look at it. Never mind the neighbours.
Totally. Put them in your conservatory if you wish.
Put it up the stairs as well. Just really nice Eastery feel, and I love the contrast of the pink and blue. I think that's really unusual.
Yeah, totally. They're gorgeous. So what does that make each element, were you saying, Kat? So if we take off the £13.99 reel of ribbon, that makes each of the other reels £4.33. The wires for free, your instructions for free, the gorgeous gift bag for free.
The eggs.
The eggs for free. We didn't even add those in, Kat. You left those out. I couldn't think of an Easter thing then. I was trying really. You excluded them.
Oh,
there we go.
Excluded.
There we go.
That was very good.
Yeah. And actually, if you wanted to as well, I think these make great table centres for Easter. Obviously, don't put a real candle in the centre. No. If you've got your little LED candles in there, or maybe fill that with some of your little eggs off the tree. Maybe fill that with some of your little Easter eggs as well. They're really, really cute. And again, you're going to be able to do that with children, with little ones. You know, sit down. Maybe there's a couple of you that want to sit and make your wreaths together. Really wonderful. And actually, you could take your little eggs off if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be Easter at all then, even with the eggs on particularly. It's gorgeous, but those colours are really, really pretty. You could have those just on your door. I know when we were little, we used to have our names on our doors.
Yeah.
But actually have a wreath like that would be really quite fabulous, wouldn't it? Home decor, gorgeous, but $25.99. But remember, the quality of that ribbon is amazing. I have to say, that's just stunning. Really beautiful. Was it the cobweb ribbon? What was it? Was it called
the
cobweb?
the glittery one.
The glitter, that was lovely as well. I mean, you've excelled yourself on that
Excel
one.
myself off.
Didn't even mean to go there. Didn't even mean to go there. Right, shall we have a look at the second colourway?
The second colourway. So this is more of a springy colourway in the pink and green, or as Mum and I called it, the Wimbledon wreath.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like it.
It does look quite, it is, doesn't it? Wimbledon colours.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Any of you tennis fanatics out there. So this comes with 5 ribbons. So you get 70 metres in total in this kit, and you're getting 5 stunning ribbons. So in the other kit you got 4. With the luxury, you're getting 5 here. Again, beautiful ribbons. So you're getting this wonderful wide ribbon. This is wide, that's quite a mouthful. And this lovely wide lime green woven ribbon. You're getting
really bright.
It is very bright, I love it. You're getting this 50mm emerald satin, lovely deep colour to contrast that line. You're getting this lovely amethyst organza, which is very nice, wired to add some texture.
Gorgeous colours.
And then you're getting these chameleon silks, which are super popular. These have always been really popular. And they're basically 2 different threads running through the ribbons, so it gives that kind of chameleon colour changing vibe.
They are stunning, aren't they?
And then you're getting the eggs as well. Of course, you're getting a wreath ring, instructions, and then you're getting a handful. I'll just pick 3 out for the sake of not rolling them everywhere. But you're going to get 3 lovely purple. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
5 eggs, yes, 5 eggs. Thank you.
So you're getting 10 extra metres, is that correct? 10 extra metres. Obviously, you've got a different ribbon with the pink and the blue. Obviously, you've got that gorgeous, luxurious ribbon in there as well.
Yeah.
But 10 extra metres in here.
Yeah.
Same price, £25.99.
Yes.
I love those colours. That bright purple, it's like you've got the amethyst purple, the emerald green, that really fabulous kind of neon green in there as well.
Yeah.
Again, really happy, cheery, spring-like colours. They're beautiful. Selling on pre-orders, slightly in the lead at the moment, but it keeps changing. It keeps, we get a little flurry for one, then the other. Then you come back in and you grab one of the yellow eggs, you grab one of the pinks in there as well. And don't forget, even though you're getting these in the gorgeous gift bags, they still come to you with 1 set of postage and packaging, which is absolutely phenomenal. So if you want to grab a couple of these, maybe think about yourself, your mum, your sister. Maybe you want to sit down and have a lovely family day to do those. Maybe it's yourself, your brother. Maybe it's your grandson. Maybe that's creative, and you want to sit down and do some of those gorgeous Easter eggs. Absolutely go for it. Wonderful, and not too difficult. In fact, I'm not going to put the 2 in there. I'm going to say not difficult at all.
Yeah.
As you said, if you can tie a shoelace, you can do this. So don't tell anyone it's not difficult. If you are presenting that as a gift, don't tell anyone. How about selling these?
Yes, you can absolutely sell
okay?
them. Yeah, we don't have an angel policy, so if you'd like to sell them on, then do. Well, you know lots of people that do and make good profit from it.
Yeah, don't sell that for $25.99,
No.
whatever you do.
No, double.
Yeah, at least.
At least.
And of course, you can add extra ribbon onto that. You can add extra eggs onto that if you want to. Don't forget the ribbon set we had earlier on. You could always create a fabulous bow and pop that at the top, or a little hanging ribbon. You can make it as personalised as you wish. But let's see how we do this then, Karen, because it's always where you start, I think, for a lot of people. You look at all the elements and go, right, where do I begin?
Yes, well, it's just so simple. All you need is your wreath ring. You just need your ribbons that have come in your kit. You need a tape measure and a few hours of time, and that's all it is, basically. So we are cutting our ribbons to a length of 50 centimetres for this kit. I've cut some already so that I can just show you how to assemble the kit really quickly, to assemble the wreath. But yeah, 50 centimetres, and all you're doing is tying bows, literally tying bows. We're not actually, so I'll take this first length of ribbon here. We're not actually going to tie around both wires. You can do that, but we're not going to do that because it adds extra volume if you tie to the inside of the wireframe and to the outside. We say you can get about 15 to 20 bows within each. So there's 5 sections to the frame, and we say you can get about 15 to 20 bows per section.
Right.
So you would probably, just make it really simple, because we did a wreath on Sewing Street earlier and someone asked a question.
Yeah.
So it's not 15 to 20 on this wire and then 15 to 20 on this wire, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're just working alternatively, and you can fit between 50 or 15 or 20. The reason we say that is you don't want to overcrowd a section. No. And then find when you get to the end of your wreath that, oh, this section might look a little bit skinny. Yeah. So it's better to just put the 15 to 20 in, and then you can fill in again at the end if you want to. So it's not a problem. So you'll see I've literally just tied that on in a knot, and then I'm just tying. It's not a fancy bow. It doesn't need to be a fancy bow because you don't actually see the whole bow like you would on a gift. You're just basically just going to see the loops and the ends. You'll see why in a minute. So basically I'm going to chop off the ends like that, just trim the ends at an angle. You could swallowtail them. Some people like to use pinking shears, entirely up to you. So I've tied onto that inner frame. It doesn't matter where you start, but I've tied onto the inner frame. Now I'm going to tie onto the outer frame. And again, it's just literally tying it on and then forming a bow. And each time you form a bow, you push it along towards the other ones that you have tied, and pushing them all together, you get, at the end, you get such a volume that it pushes all the loops and the ends up together, which is what creates all that sort of luxurious bubble of ribbonly loveliness on the wreath. So there, I'm just pushing it along there. So now I'm going to use this lovely amethyst organza. I really love the colours in this wreath because I think it's fresh. Beautiful. I think the light green in it makes it fresh, so it's quite Eastery, or it's very Eastery, but the limey green sort of makes it look really, really fresh. I think it's strong. I really like it. It's a little bit different. It's contemporary. We like using the organza because it's wired and it sort of gives that extra. We like to mix up the textures a little bit because that's what gives the interest, really.
Totally. Yeah.
Yep. And then push it along. That's all I'm doing. So I haven't used, I'll use the lime chameleon silk. And you just carry on like that. I'd like to tell you that it's much more complicated and that I'm really clever, but that's just really not the case. So you just carry on like that. Now what I did was I added my eggs as I went. So I'll show you how I did that. Now last year, when I was making these, this is before we were ever on Hobby Maker, and we were selling them at shows. I tied the eggs in after I'd filled the wreath, and there almost wasn't room for them, and they were sort of sitting on top a little bit and looking a little bit. I mean, of course, they look beautiful, but they didn't. But they were sort of they didn't quite look in place. So this year, I decided that I would do it slightly differently. So you might want to use some glue here. You don't have to, but I basically just snipped that hanging loop. Yeah. I tied it onto the outer edge of the outer wire. I mean, it's really very simple. It's just, it's common sense. Didn't tie it too tightly. Then I used a hot glue gun. You wouldn't have to use a hot glue gun, or you could just use craft glue. And I basically just applied a little bit onto this ring here and then just held it down. And then that basically kept it nice and flat and kept it looking nice. So that's how I mean, it's as simple as that, really. And you just carry on.
And do you keep the same? Obviously, you've started with the order you've gone into with the ribbons. Do you keep that order as you progress around? Or
I don't. Oh, okay. But you see, some people might like to. I think it depends, you know. I mean, if you're somebody who really likes order and pattern, then. But I like to be a bit random, Ruth.
Okay. See, I'm a Virgo, and I'm a bit like that.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah.
Sure about mixing things up, Karen.
I like to.
That sounded a bit like, oh, are you?
No,
your partner's a Virgo.
I aspire to be a Virgo. I'm much more chaotic and random.
I wouldn't have guessed that, Karen. I would have thought that answer was going to be a very strict yes. No. Everything has to be in order and everything.
No, because I think you can do it by eye. I think you can look at it and you just, I mean, looking at that now, I think, I'll probably put a purple in next. I've got a big green there, so I'll probably put purple in next. And I think it looks quite nice to sort of have different splashes of colour. I mean, obviously, you're only working with, how many ribbons are we working with here? 5. So that it's going to be fairly rhythmical. Yeah. But of course, if people wanted to, They could just do, they could stripe it a bit if they wanted. They could do a little bit, do a greeny section, then a purpley section. You could do it like that. I mean, really, the sky's the limit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course, if you've got the set of striped ribbons at the beginning,
yes,
if you want to add a little bit of green in there or a little bit of purple in there, you could do, if you don't know what I'm talking about, these beautiful ribbons here. Apparently, someone just said we look like the ribbons. I've come as the green, you've got the more of the purple.
Well, that was the plan. That
was
was all coordinated.
Yeah, many emails before today. So tell us what we've got here, then we'll recap. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Then we'll recap on the other eggs as well.
The message from Gloria.
Oh, Gloria, thank you very much, my lovely. Thank you for your message. We'll bring that on. Thank you, Gloria. Good job, you're here, Karen.
Well, because
Can you sit in
Gloria's
the
so
producer's
lovely.
chair?
She's so lovely. She often messages. She's really lovely.
Sorry.
But because she...
I was engrossed in your
It was a
wreath
message for
making.
you
Oh,
that I was
sorry,
thinking
I'll be quiet.
you'd see.
I feel like I'm with my mum. Hi, ladies, you've done it again. Just gorgeous ribbonly wreaths. They're beautiful, aren't they? Ruthie, I will so miss you. Good luck in whatever you go on to. Oh, thank you, Gloria. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll keep you up to speed on my social media. Don't you worry. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Right, okie dokie. Thank you, Gloria.
Gold star.
Right, let's go back. Let's go back to those gorgeous
striped
ribbons.
ribbon collection. So, as a recap, you are getting 80 metres. It's working at around 18p a metre. You're getting 4 ribbons, 20 metres on each reel for $14.99. These are brand new for Ribbonly. They're part of our spring collection. 4 gorgeous colours, a red, a green, a pink and a purple. You can use all of them now, or you can use some of them for spring and save some for Christmas. Red and green look fab at Christmas. Again, the green, pink and purple looks lovely now for spring. We pop them in our Easter tree here as well. But they're just so versatile. Add them to your cards, cakes, Easter baskets. Honestly, the world is your oyster. And they're kind of got a nice sheen to them too, because they're such beautiful quality.
They are indeed. They work out about £3.74 per reel, which is like, we're talking 20 metres per colour, which is incredible for that price point. And you are talking high quality. That's what the name Ribbonly really refers to, as far as I'm concerned. It's the quality of what you're getting. You can see that kind of shimmer, that shine. Shine sounds too, it's just a beautiful, elegant kind of...
You can see it bouncing in the light, can't you? Yeah.
They're gorgeous, and of course the greens and the beautiful pipals, the amethyst hues you can see work really well with the wreath we've just had a little look at, and pop a little bit of that pink into the pink and blue wreath as well. But tie them in the Easter trees. Just get them home because they're fantastic. And to have a really lovely selection of matching ribbons like that at home for $14.99 when you've got 80 metres is incredible. So keep checking out on those. And go back, of course, for your 2 eggs. If you missed out on those, we're going to quickly recap on those for you. Let's start with the yellow again.
Let's start with the yellow.
They're pretty neck and neck right now, I have to say.
They're neck and neck.
Yep, absolutely no Eastery jokes we can think of for that.
No,
neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
No, it's all good.
No, I need to hunt around for that.
Okay. Right, so we have the orange. Now, this is such a fun Easter colour as well. I love that orange.
Super
beautiful.
Cute. And so for $9.99, you're going to get 2 ribbons. So you're going to get 40 metres. You're going to have more ribbon than you need for these kits. You're going to have your foam polystyrene egg and then a little bit of ribbon, 50 centimetres of ribbon to hang your egg if you want to hang it. If you don't want to pop it in a bowl or have it on your mantelpiece, you've got some ribbon to hang it as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So you get everything you need in that kit. It's £9.99. And when you look at that beautiful egg, obviously finished off with that gorgeous ribbon running through the centre. It's so pretty. You see why they're called the quilted sort of egg, because you can really get a feel of that and a beautiful sense of it. Obviously, we saw a demo of that at the beginning of this hour. So later on, you can watch that back, and obviously you can pause it, rewind it, do what you want to on that one. But they're so cute. For £9.99, whether you're actually buying these to gift, because it does come in that lovely little gift bag for somebody to make, or whether you're going to use the bag for something else and you're going to create all of these eggs. Lots of you buying multiples, so congratulations. Pop them on your own little Easter tree. You can have these going up the stairs. You can have these on bunting. You can have them as a table centre. There's loads that you can do with these. And they're so inexpensive for something that looks absolutely fantastic. And maybe just like your precious family Christmas decorations, you're going to get these out every single year to really celebrate Easter. But maybe pink is your thing, because we've got the pink as well. I'd mix these 2 up, actually.
Yeah, I think that looks so nice together. I think they look really nice on the tree.
I do.
I mean, actually, to be honest, we are going to bring out 2 more designs, maybe next month. So, you know, get these 2 and then hold fire and you can have a whole collection.
Fabulous.
What I should have said, sorry, when I was demonstrating was, I did say you can take the pins out, and you can. So if you are thinking of of giving it to children, then don't think, oh no, I can't do that because it's got pins in it. Because what will happen is once you get to the end and you've finally got your big piece of ribbon on going through the middle and the bow, what you'll find is that the pins that are exposed, you will be able to very gently slip out, and then we just used a tiny bit of glue to actually, you don't need to actually use the glue because everything stays in place, but I just use a little bit of glue to actually just seal everything into place there. So you'll see on this demonstration here that on this display egg here, there's no pins to be seen. I popped them out and literally popped a little bit of glue in. So
they follow the curve of the egg.
Yeah. They follow the curve of the egg, but yeah, just in case anyone's thinking, oh, I don't really want to make something where all the pins are on display, or I don't want to give something where someone might actually injure themselves. We don't want that.
We don't want that.
No, health and safety.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. But let's do the pink one for you as well. Again, same price, which is incredible. So it comes in a beautiful gift bag with the ribbon, with the little gift tag if you want to actually use that. Half the stock's gone. And then, of course, you've got your instructions in there, taking you through step-by-step guide. You've got photographs to go alongside that as you make your way through. You've also got your website and you've got social media. So if anyone's got any questions or gets stuck, they can get in touch.
100%. We love your emails. We love seeing pictures. They make our day. So, please do get in contact.
Karen's gone viral, you know. She's gone viral. And what are we getting inside? Let's
Karen
have a little
Kardashian.
Do you know, well, at least begins with a K. They're all with a K, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're part of the...
Karen's now part of the Kardashian.
Karen, Kim, Chloe, they're all there. Right, let's have a little look at the ribbon. Now, you've got a huge amount of that kind of soft, what did you call that again?
Double face satin.
In terms of an old
pink. It's old pink.
Vintage vibe.
Vintage vibe, yeah, we love it. And then you've got that gorgeous, beautiful, bright pink spotty that you can see on that, which again has the wire on there as well. So when you are working with that, it's going to stay in place, which is incredible. That's why it holds its form. But you're getting a massive 50 metres of the pink, which is huge. So you're getting a lot in there.
And 20 metres.
20 metres of your spotty
70
as well.
metres. So you're going to have a lot left over, which you can use for your Easter wrapping. You can make another egg if you wish. You could put it on Easter tree. Put it on your Easter tree. I mean, I could stand here all day and tell you what you could do with it. There are so many things. And if you need any inspiration, head to our website, www.ribbony.co.uk. We have a blog on there with different inspiration. And actually, on your Hobby Maker Inspire page, there is a blog of some ribbony stuff on there too. So do check that out, because there's some other ideas of what you could do with ribbon. Yeah, and it works out, I think, about 14 pence per metre. Oh my God. Excluding the egg. Literally, that's just for the ribbon itself, if we were to have a little look at that, which is fantastic. So an incredible amount there in terms of your ribbon, 70 metres of ribbon for £9.99, and you're going to make one of those beautiful, beautiful eggs. I love them. You could even personalise them with perhaps with names on the ribbon as well. Think about what else you have in your crafty stash. Oh my goodness, lovely nameplate settings. That would be so nice for like an Easter brunch.
I guess because you've got the polystyrene in the top, you could actually sort of pop into the top with your little name tags in. That's a rich, you know, she's good, isn't she? She's good. £9.99. Please do grab hold of those. Don't forget to pop your wreaths into your baskets as well. Jackie, Maria, Angela, fingers crossed for you. Emma, well done. Mary, Pam and Fiona's got 2, well done, congratulations. And let us know, show us your photographs. We'd love to see how you decide to use your Easter eggs, whether you create a little Easter tree, whether you pop these around. Actually quite nice for an Easter hunt. We used to always collect the little chocolate eggs. There was always one we never found. I'm convinced my dad ate that though. Convinced. But there's always one you get a bit worried about when it gets hotter in the summer to think, where's that melted into? But that would be quite nice to hide those around the house actually, and then maybe you trade them in at the end and you all get a little gift at the end. That would be really cute. Right, different colours, different treats, different points. Yeah, points mean prizes. Right, now the wreaths. We have the beautiful green and purple. That is actually currently leading at the moment, only by a hair's breadth. We can say that. That's Easter, isn't it? We've got hairs.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never really understood that phrase, to be fair. But you've got the greens and the purples in there. When everybody checks out, we've only got about 15 of those left, actually.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, if you want to, there's no reason why, if you want to mix things up after a little bit of a time, you could take all of those ribbons off. You can reuse that frame, the wire wreath, do something else, and then come back to that and do something a little bit different.
Take the eggs out so you can transition into your summery spring. It doesn't have to be just for Easter. Once Easter's over in April this year. April, I think Easter is.
Yep.
Then you can head into May with a really nice springy wreath without it being Easter themed.
Really nice. You could put some little sprigs, some little sort of faux foliage sprigs in there, which would be nice for the
really nice
for the summer. That'd be really lovely. And then, of course, if you would like to get hold of the blue and the pink, you can absolutely do that as well. That, of course, remember, has that I mean, they're all luxury ribbon, really, but you have that addition of that really phenomenal ribbon in there, which I have. Do I have alongside me? No.
What are we looking for? Oh, right.
Look, the luxury ribbon, just so you
kidnapped
can
it?
see.
Yeah.
Did you say if I kidnapped it?
Yeah.
There you go, just so you can see.
this
Popped it away. It's beautiful, this is.
It's absolutely stunning. So you've got, it's a sequin stripe going through it. So it's like a vertical sequin going through it in the blue, and then the ribbon's pink. So you've actually got two beautiful colours in there.
How do you even come up with a ribbon like that?
Magic.
Is it? Is that what it is? You can't give away a secret, you see. I've tried a couple of times for you. But this is why you're so specialised in what you do. This is why you're coming to us today and coming to Ribbonly to get these really elite ribbons, to put on your wreaths, to make these incredible eggs. It's all within the name and the brand. You want quality, but you don't want to pay for that high-end luxury. Who does? But yet you can have this kind of a look really, really inexpensively for something you could get out every single year, for something you could make and create right the way through the entire year, but definitely have fun with these for Easter. And if you sport for choice, grab both, get both of those. I'm sure you could have one outside, maybe one on the front door, one on the back door.
Yes.
You could have those around your house, and of course with these beautiful little eggs around there. And can I say a big warm welcome? We've got lots of brand new customers joining us this hour. Thank you very much indeed for popping those in your basket. However much you buy, please rest assured it's only one set of postage and packaging for the entire day, which is amazing. A question from Donna. Donna says, hi ladies, I saw you at the NEC and you made large wired ribbon wreaths. When will you be demoing these?
Oh.
Or are they on your... You can tell the mother and daughter.
Well, actually coming up at 6 o'clock, we are having the large wire rings up for sale. So we made the ones with deco mesh, but we can show you how you can attach ribbon to those.
Well, we made some ribbon-y ones as well, didn't we?
We did.
We did.
Shall we demo those in the next hour? Should we at 6 o'clock? We'll get the big rings out at 6 o'clock, Donna, and we will show you how you can pop ribbon onto that. So make sure to tune in at 6 because we've got some really exciting products.
Look how far I've come.
Oh wow!
I've only been, yeah, it's very quick to just you know, you can see just how quick it is because I've only, you know, I did a bit of wreath making in between.
I know you've been very busy lately.
And you can see how quickly you can just build it up. So it's very simple.
They're lovely. And if you want to, of course, you can mix your pinks and your yellows. Might be controversial, but if you want to mix all of those up, absolutely, it's literally in your hands. But just make sure you are checking out of your baskets and grabbing hold of those. So don't forget, we don't finish at 6 o'clock tonight. We now have extended hours and we're here until 8 o'clock tonight. And the Ribbonly ladies, Karen and Grace, will be back with you at 6 o'clock this evening. And you'll actually get to meet the lovely Rosie. You know Rosie from Lifestyle, of course. So Rosie will be joining you at Hobby Maker this evening. So make sure you tune in for that. Thank you, ladies, as ever. Always a joy and a pleasure.
It's been a lot of fun.
Same for us.
Wonderful, wonderful. Stay with us. Do not go anywhere. I'm on my own for the next hour. How have they let that happen? Anything could happen, trust me. So go and grab a quick cup of tea and I'll see you at the other side of this.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, sorry. I was just nibbling. I was miles away there, sorry. I was just having a little bit of pepper because I can. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you for the next 2 hours. And then, of course, you get to meet the lovely Rosie. A lot of you will know Rosie from our sister channel. She's with you from 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock tonight. She is lovely, and of course, she'll be back with you with the gorgeous Grace and Karen. But lots of big plans coming up for the birthday here at Hobbymaker. It is going to be huge. You never know. I might even pop in and see you. Who knows? You'll be like, that. Is she back already? Right, okie dokie. We have some wonderful treats and treasures to share with you this hour. But get your messages in. Come in, say hello. Oh, no, I need to leave that. Come in and say hello. And we're going to start with some rather fabulous cardstock for you here. Now, this is a whole collection, an entire collection. And the shimmer on some of these is absolutely fantastic. It's not on every single colour, but you do have a little bit of a mix here as well, which is very exciting. So you've got 15 different colours. So you're seeing 75 sheets total, 15 colours, 5 sheets of each. That is a lot of cardstock, all A4. So you've got this beautiful pearl cardstock. It's really lovely. In fact, if I just grab hold of that, you can see, oh, this is almost like a rose gold for me. I love that colour. Or like a pinky gold. Rose gold, do I mean rose gold? Oh, it's just a pink really, isn't it, I suppose? Like a beautiful, is that your colour down, is it? Matches your eyes, that does. And we're looking at 300 GSM cardstock. It's really good quality. It's one side, so you've got the white core, but it's absolutely fantastic. So you've got a mix. I'm going to run you through the colours. I'll grab every single one of these. So we go from that beautiful colour to this luscious, luscious kind of net. Now it looks like it's got a sparkle to it. It's not rough to the touch. It looks like, especially that one there, when I first saw these today, I thought these are going to be kind of gritty, going to be a little bit glittery, and they're not. They're still very, very smooth to the touch. And that's a really lovely kind of royal navy blue. And as we just saw, that has the white on the black there as well. You've got that lovely, lovely colour to it. This start price for 75 sheets is a very reasonable price, I'm sure you'll all agree. Very reasonable. For £29.99, that's 39 pence per sheet. Now, if that was plain cardstock, brilliant. If that was just a even coloured cardstock, fantastic. But the very fact that you have this lovely pearlised finish makes it even more phenomenal. And the array of colours, that you have in there as well, is absolutely gorgeous. So as you kind of run down the rainbow, you go from that beautiful kind of pinky hue, the navy blues, then we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous, really, it's almost like a turquoise actually, isn't it? Or is it a turquoisey baby blue? Doesn't pick them up actually. That's why I'm grabbing hold of these as we make our way down the lineup, because when you see them kind of still, now that is amazing. Gorgeous kind of bronzy hues in here. They are lovely, and you've not had to sprinkle these in glitter. You've not had to wait for them to dry. It's just ready-made and ready to go. But you do have some really fabulous colourways in there. That green is going to be really fabulous, isn't it? That neon. They're all lovely. It's the quality that you're seeing. Got those beautiful reds. Some very different colours in here, actually. Let's go all the way down. Is that more of a, is that actually a, oh, good job my arms are long. Now, I was going to say black, and I'm thinking it's not, though. You've actually got this wonderful shot of gold going all the way through that. It's a very, very intense colour, but definitely you have that sort of wonderful gold going through on the background of that one as well. It's a good job, as I said, I've got long arms, isn't it, really, here? Let's grab hold of that red, kind of a gorgeous Christmas red. Now, red, as you can probably see in front of me, you've got in here, you've got the red, you've got those beautiful blues in there as well. So if we're thinking about maybe you're going to have a lovely garden party later on this year for the coronation, maybe you're thinking about bunting later on as well, if you're making some sort of party bunting. At the end of the day, 75 sheets of card is never going to be a bad thing to have in your house, is it? Should we get the clock in, though? Shall we? Come on, Paul, pop it on. Pop it on. Paul's taken over for a couple of minutes from the lovely Daddy Adam, but we are going to do an even better price point on this one for you. Hello, Ellen. Nice to see you there as well. Congratulations to Carly. Well done to Teresa. Remember, you are only paying one set of postage and packaging. So if you do want to take a big bundle of these home, then I absolutely advise you to do exactly that. It's not often we get to do these. Oh, it's really not often we get to do these hours on our own, especially me. Not after last time. So we'd like to take advantage and do whatever we care to do. And that's exactly what's about to happen here. You know what happened when I was on air with Julie earlier on? I gave you an extra £5 off, didn't I? Because I could, as a little parting gift. So we're going to take this all the way down for you as well today. On the telephone lines, on the web, 0800 001 4433, and on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. And make sure you grab what you need. A lot of cool products for you here today in terms of all of these. $29.99. Have a little look at this. 75 sheets. Yep. For under 20. For under 20, amazing. That's now, you've got 15 different colours, 5 sheets of each colour. It's not like you're just getting one of each, but 5 sheets of each different colourway. That works out now. Let's pick another one. That is now, let's go for this colour, we've not seen it. 26 pence a sheet. Look at that colour. Very Eastery, that's gold. Gold! How fabulous. And these are construction weight, of course. You're talking 300 GSM. So if you want to make boxes or bags, little gift bags with these, you absolutely can do. They're certainly going to hold that construction for you if you're doing your memory boxes, little gift tags. Maybe you're thinking about bookmarks. The world in its oyster, great for scrapbooking as well. $19.99, a tremendous price point, 75 sheets. You can see the quality of that one as well, can't you? It's fantastic. But I feel like being ruthless. I feel like being a little bit ruthless, Kat. I feel like saying we'll do something even extra special. I love that colour. This is such, oh gosh, that's gorgeous, very rosy. Not yet, $19.99. That's beautiful. Really, really lovely. That pearlescent is gorgeous. We are going to take your price down even further. It's rich, it's like a dusky rose, I would say, on that one. Well done. If you are checking out on multiples of these, you absolutely can do fill your boots. And of course, with only one set of one set of postage and packaging, sorry, at £3.95, you absolutely deserve to stock up on these. You know, you're getting 5, don't forget, 5 of each individual colour, 75 sheets in total. You can see the quality there. You can see the quality. We're not going to do those at £19.99. I refuse. We're going to take that price down even lower for you. If you are using these for your matting and layering, if you are cutting into these, let's go on to 20 pence a sheet, Kat. Under 20 pence a sheet. G, hello to you in Surrey. You've got 2 of these. I don't blame you. So you've now got 150 sheets coming your way. That's a lot of P&P, really, isn't it? No, it's not. It's one. £3.95. So £14.99 on that. That's incredible. I mean, look at all those different colours, and actually quite unique colours here. Something a little bit different that you kind of ticking off the metallic hues in there as well. I almost don't want them to sit still because you just have the most incredible pearlescent. But you know what I'll do if I do. I know Dan's looking at me going, now they're going to fall over, Ruth. We are talking 300 GSM, but it's the quality, absolutely beautiful. Even if they were plain white, that would be exceptional to see them at that price point today. Rachel, hello, darling, well done. Janet, congratulations. Karen, it's amazing, isn't it? £14.99, brilliant price point. Stock up, maybe for you, maybe you know somebody who is a crafter that maybe isn't watching right now, that couldn't be with us today, and you're thinking, oh gosh, I need to get multiples of these because they will absolutely thank me for it. Then yeah, I don't blame you. And hello to you today in Buckinghamshire. Raymond, well done. Susan, Jane, Gillian, Karen in the West Midlands. Absolutely striking. Well done at £14.99. I mean, that's going to be, I mean, I'm tempted to scooch all of those together, but Dan spent quite a long time display. Oh, was it you, Paul? Who put all of these out? Was it you, Paul? In which case, but you will get, do you know what, thing is, no, I'm going to be nice for once in my life. I've messed it up. It all looks beautiful. Let me grab hold of that gorgeous lemon. You see, Easter colours there. Gorgeous gold. 75 sheets of your coloured, beautiful pearlescent cardstock. And yeah, they're fabulous. 300 GSM. We're talking real quality on that to do your boxes, to make your gift tags. Yeah, 300 GSM. Hello, Julie. She says, you know we're going to miss you, but as you leave, please can you leave your cheeky deals behind you? For you, Julie. Okay, I will pass them on, not a problem. I absolutely will. Do you know what? I'll leave them with you tonight. When Rosie joins you at 6 o'clock, back with Grace and Karen, I'll leave them with you. And she's got Liam producing, so who knows what's going to happen when little Liam's producing. He was up early this morning doing jewellery maker, wasn't he? Oh, anything can happen tonight then, Julie. You'll get all sorts of craziness going on tonight, I can guarantee you that. And Bert's and Gert's coming up, I believe, tonight at 7 o'clock as well. Elaine, Maria, well done. Keep checking out on those ones. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal. Incredible. Right. This is so special. This is so, so special. Right, all of this is, I don't know even where to start, quite frankly. When we launched this, we couldn't get our heads around actually how much you get. This is a 20-piece assortment pack, but when it says 20 pieces, that means per kind of packet, as in Spring Garden, that is one, but then actually you get 2. So you get a repetition, which we could not get our brains around. And these are going to be fabulous. I'm thinking, obviously, Coronation this year. You're going to have, you probably have your street parties. It's called Cool Britannia. Cool Britannia. So get as many of these as you can. I'm going to try and go through all of these, beautifully displayed, but I'm going to ruin it because there's loads to share with you. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start with the card. I'm going to start with your card, then I'm going to share with you all of the embellishments in here as well. See, look at those straight away. So you've got your red, you've got your white, you've got your blue, but you've also got your classic craft card in there as well, which we love. So there we go. So starting with starting with all of your fantastic card in there as well. So again, we're talking really, really high quality on this one. So you've got that beautiful blue, and you can see there, again, you're still getting that kind of pearl finish to the card, obviously not on your craft, but that's to be expected. So you've got all of those beautiful blues. Are you getting 5 sheets of each of those as well? I think you are, or is it 4? I think it's 5. Yeah, you're getting, no, I think you're getting more than that. Does it detail it on the Dewberry flip-flops? 1, 2... No, you are getting 5. Yeah, you're getting 5. So you've got the blue, you've got the white, you've got the red, and you've got the craft. So you're getting 5 sheets of each of those. So 5, 10, 15, 20 straight away. You're also, there you go, that's done. Surely that's done. No, it's not. Then you're also going to get your envelopes. So you're going to get your brown envelopes in there as well. Let's have a little look at those. Shall I just count these? Does it list how many you're getting? Is it on the web at all? No. Okie dokie. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guesstimating you probably got 10 because 9. Oh yeah, there's the other one. So I think you're getting 10. I'm going to lay these all out on the table. So I think you're getting 10 of your brown envelopes. So let's pop those down. Then you're getting a pile of the white envelopes. You do, you get 1, I think, yeah. There you are. Look at the picture, Paul. It's all in the picture. So you're getting a set of the envelopes. Then we are going to get... Oh, beg your pudding, sorry. No, that's not correct. I'm sorry. I apologise profusely to Paul. You get these instead. There we go. Sorry, we're just working that out. Okay, so you get your 4 different coloured collections of card. You're getting your brown envelopes, and then you're getting your, 4 sheets of your foam pads, which are really nicely cut because they're really dinky, actually. So that saves you cutting all of your foam pads. So that's kind of your essentials. Then you need to be able to start to glue your embellishments on. So you're also then going to get your craft glue pen, which is brilliant because it's a really precise nozzle at the top of that, so you can do some really good precision work in terms of your gluing. You're also getting, you can't not have a bit of glitter, let's be fair. Ultra fine though, look at that. Just like me, ultra fine. Ultra fine red glitter. Then let's talk about all of the embellishments. So you've got your card, you've got your envelopes, you've got your glue and your glitter. Now what are we going to add in terms of embellishment? We are going to add all of these. So first up, we have your self-adhesive spring garden flowers and butterflies. So you've got all of those. You're going to get 2 sheets of them, don't forget. And it's not just the flowers and the butterflies in the different colours. You've got the little glitter elements onto that as well. So 2 of those. Then we're going to get, I'm going to have to pull all of these in front of me because there is a lot. Honestly, this is like the gift that keeps on giving, all right? So let's pop those down. Next up, we're going to get 3D butterflies. So your 3D butterflies, again, you are getting 2 of. Hides all of our mistakes, which is always wonderful. So 2 of those. I'm going to say 2. You've actually get a little packet. There's 14 pieces in those. So again, double it. So you're going to get 28 butterflies, glittery butterflies as well, which is fantastic. Then we've got our gorgeous little rosies. So you're getting, it doesn't say how many we have on there, 18. So you've got 18 pieces of your roses, but again, you are getting 2 of those. I should find the other one. So keeping it Britannia. You've got your red, your blue, and your white. And if you're not very handy at tying those, the little ribbons or making the roses, don't worry, because that's all done for you, which is fantastic. Next up, we're going to dive in for 14 of your self-adhesive 3D flowers, but again, there are 2. So 28 of the flowers, and you've got a lovely sort of variation of sizes. You've got the smaller, the medium, and the larger flowers in there. So you could actually layer those up as well if you wanted to, a bit of a decoupage kind of a look. Then we're going to grab the bows, the little bitty bows, and you are going to get 18 in each packet. So you've got the red, the white, the blue, the red, the white, and the blue. So you're getting 2 times that in there as well. Oh, yeah. Then we're going for the flowers. Now, these are cute. So you've got mesh flowers. I'm still going. Did you stop listening about 5 minutes ago? I'm still going. But, yeah, because you've got 2 packs of those as well. These are so lovely. I mean, I wouldn't pop them on your cake if you're going to eat that little bit of cake, but you could use them as embellishments maybe on your ribbon. So you're going to get 24 in total, 12 in each set. Again, you've got the red, white and blue, all with the wire. Then we're going to go in for these cute little handbags. Check these out. How lovely are they for your cards? Aren't they fabulous? You've got 4 in each packet. So you've got 4 of each, sort of 8 in total, so you've got 2 of each different design on those ones. I'm still going, then we're going in for the dresses. Look at these. Modelled on Paul's best frocks, these are. So you're going to get 8 in total. They've also got a lovely little ribbon all the way around the centre of those to create a lovely little waist, little belt. I'm still going. Now we've got, we've now got 9-piece sets, so 18 in total. And more of your little hand-cut paper flowers, which, as you can see, dying out for a little gemstone in the centre. You can play with those little petals to pick up the leaves, to curl the sort of the leaf edges if you want to. And last, but certainly not least, look at that for a set. ×2. Yes, your tags and ribbons. You can see again red, white and blue. You've got the lovely ribbons in there. Look at the variation of tags. You've got the rounds, you've got the classic tag in a couple of different shapes. And Breathe, 20-piece assorted pack, but it's so much more than that, isn't it? 20-piece massively undersells this. So look what you're getting for $39.99. It is a huge collection for our cool Britannia Hobby Maker 20-piece set. We are not finishing there. We have 60 seconds on the clock. Remember all of that fantastic cardstock that we're sharing with you as well. The red, the white, the blue, the craft paper, the envelopes, the little sticky pads, the glue, the glitter, and a huge assortment in there as well. Look at all of that on the desk. A massive assortment, whether it's flowers, whether it's the mesh flowers, perhaps it's the dresses, the handbags, you name it. I think we've got it all going on here. And with just one set of postage and packaging to pay, it's a bit of a dream of a price point when we see all of this coming together. It's very easy to check out, don't forget, whether you do this on the telephone lines or whether you do this on the web. It's the most fabulous, fabulous price point. Lots of you do have it in your baskets as well. Lots of you have multiples. Great if you have a craft group, actually, or maybe you're thinking of getting the community together for the coronation and you want to do something fabulous. I'm going to say you won't believe the price point on this. 100%. 100%. Not when you consider just how much you're getting. All of this, got to bring it all back in for $14.99. Honestly, it's crazy. All of that. But that still doesn't kind of do it justice, does it? There is so much within there. I mean, if we were to add all of these together, we won't do. But you're getting 20 pieces in one set, 12 in another, 18 in another, ×2. There's a heck of an amount. And even if you're not using these, perhaps to celebrate the coronation, maybe you're not having a street party, red, white and blue, just use them as everyday embellishments when you are thinking about creating your cards, your memory boxes, your bookmarks. But Julie asked if I would leave my great deals behind. I'm going to, and in fact, Kat, can we go lower? Shall we go under a tenner? I know there's a lot in here, a huge amount. I know. The glue pen is brilliant. It's precision. You've got the glitter. You've got the red, the white, the blue, the cardstock. You're getting 5 of each colour. You're also getting all of those for your sticky pads, and they're the smaller little sticky pads as well, all pre-cut to make life really nice and easy. Then, of course, you've got 10 of your craft envelopes in there. I mean, let's just say, what would we think just for that, for all of your cardstock, the envelopes, the sticky pads, the glue pen, the glitter? Would you be quite impressed with that $9.99? Seems about right, doesn't it? Seems about right, but forget that. Put that aside, because then we look at all of these embellishments, all of the embellishments that you have in here. That's why everyone's buying multiples. You've got those gorgeous butterflies. You've got the mesh flowers in there. You've got the little roses. You've got the paper flowers, the tags, the bows. There is loads in here. And all of that cardstock. Of course, if you've got the previous cardstock that we did at the start of this hour, you've still only spent $24.98. That's quite unbelievable, actually, isn't it, when you start to piece all of that together? Plus your P&P, still less than £30. All of your cardstock, that'll be 75 sheets of card, plus this absolute fiesta of embellishments. You've got your tags, you've got the butterflies, you've got the flowers, the little handbags, all of your cardstock, your glue pads. It is an amazing, amazing deal. I would definitely multi-buy on these ones. And so many. Okay, we have a queue on the phone lines, which is always to be expected. Christine, Janet, Stephen, Susan, Cheryl, please do bear with us. We will answer your call. Remember, you're only paying one set of postage and packaging. Tell you what we'll do while we clean the phone lines. Let's just literally, we're not going to clean them with an anti-bac wipe. We'll clear the phone lines. In fact, Kat says she might clean them anyway. Stay with us. We're going to answer your calls. We'll be straight back.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
That's not cleared the phone lines at all. Cheryl, you have just been answered. I think it's Susan next. Oh, crumbs, there's loads of you. I'm not surprised because you're getting along, you know, aside of all your cardstock, your glue, your envelopes, your glitter, your sticky pads, all of these. Karen, you're on the web, that'd be quick. Mary, hold the telephone lines for me. Jennifer, Cicely, Leslie Ann, Jennifer, Sheila, another crafter. Literally the quickest way, obviously, to shop is on the website. But everything you see here, I mean, there is a huge amount going on that bundle. You will take a long time to use all of these. And what's really great is you don't have to worry about it. If you want to buy one of these for $9.99, and give them to the children to have a little sort of crafty make, you're not going to be too precious. Because normally these are the kind of things you're like, oh no, bring that here. I'll work with. Normally you might be a little bit, you know, you just have the paper and stick a couple of things on because these can be expensive. The glitter finish on that, the ribbon can be expensive. The pre-made wire flowers, they can be expensive. You buy a pack of stickers, they might be £1, might be £1.50. I want you to play with these. I want you to enjoy these and to have fun with them because that's how crafting starts, doesn't it? We want to just sit down, relax, have a lot of fun. We don't want to be kind of sitting and being a little bit on eggshells thinking, oh, you know, I can't watch the children grab hold of these and just waste them. You can absolutely just go with it. Now, there's only 22 chances left. Don't panic if you're on the phone line. Stephen, you've just been answered as well now. Pamela, Maureen, well done, congratulations. It's just such a brilliant, big bargain bonanza of a deal. You can see why everybody is sort of, you know, stocking up on all of these. There's a heck of a lot there. Lock the doors, Ruth can't leave, says Jennifer. But I'll get very hungry, Jennifer. Apparently the doors aren't working at the moment, so they're being sorted out as we speak. Elaine, hi Ruth and team. Ruth, you're someone I'd love to have a gin with. You've got me there. We'll do that on air one day. Your human personality are going to be missed. Best of luck, Elaine. Thank you very much. And when I say, obviously, you know, it's time for a change. I'm not saying you will never see me again. You might sort of find me popping up once or you know, once or twice here, there and everywhere just to cover every now and then. But thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. It's been 15 years. It's been a while. But I love my Hobby Maker family. I love the family here, all of you. So still feel very much a part of the team. So thank you very much for that. Well done. Keep checking out. And of course, add your cardstock in there as well. We are oversubscribed on this, but don't hang up. Because if you hang up, Hillary, it might mean that Mary behind you is waiting in the queue, gets yours. So keep where you are. Stay where you are on the telephone lines. At 9.9. Evelyn's just bought 4 on the web. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not when it's such. I think that is actually one of the biggest bundles we've ever done here on Hobby Maker. Certainly in terms of embellishments, that's for sure. With the, you know, the bows, the butterfly. It's everything we love as well, isn't it? Bows, butterflies, flowers, handbags, dresses. We're just missing a little bottle, aren't we, really, of gin? And iconic classic colours, your red, white and blue. And of course your craft card. Don't forget you got your craft card and your craft envelopes in there as well. Always good. Yeah, your craft card is in there. $9.99, well done. 10 of those remaining. Great job, well done. I've got 22 of you with these in your baskets, and on the telephone lines I've got 16 of you. So best of luck is all I can really say on that one. Just stay where you are on the lines, and if you are on the web, grab hold. But if you are on the telephone lines, please don't forget to add, is that Dan? Shimmery Gorgeousness, that's Dan. That's Dan that's next to me. Oh no, the cardstock, sorry. He looks thrilled with that. Still got your shorts on, Dan. Still. Do you ever wear anything other than shorts, even if it's like -10? Only when they're in the wash. Fair play, fair play.
-7, I was still in
-7, you're still in shorts. Oh my gosh, I'd be freezing. Right, okie dokie, he's a real man. Right, we have all of this phenomenal cardstock, absolutely. Oh, excuse me, sorry, didn't get a chance. That was a sneeze, sorry. Didn't get a chance to announce that one. We have, see, I mentioned -7 and it made me sneeze. How much per sheet should we have stopped at? 39p. Great, fabulous, no problem with that whatsoever. Probably exactly what you would expect. Instead, let's grab this one. We went to an unforgivable low. Went to 19p. 19p per sheet. Look at that colour. These are all gorgeous, actually. Half the stock has gone. Isn't that amazing? They're just so effortless beauty. Just like you, Dan. Hobby Maker card collection. A4 pearl card, 300 GSM, 75 sheets, 15 colours, 5 sheets of each. And what an incredible price point. They are superb, aren't they? They're lovely. Julie, hello to you, darling. Julie said, is Dan's other job a postie? I was going to say that, Julie. I know. Every time. Yeah. Well, I don't know why. Why do all the post people wear short? I mean, it's not everybody, is it, to be fair? Because you're on the move and you get hot all the time. Is that what it is? Whatever you're comfortable with at the end of the day, isn't it? I'd be freezing still. I'd still have thermals and the whole works on, I would. $14.99 0800 001 4433. Well done. Grab hold of those ones. Right. We've got some envelopes to share with you. We've got ivory, and see, I have got two different. These are different, right? So I've got white, and I've got like white with a texture, and then we've got the craft. Okay, so we're starting with the white. So do you get both of these then? Oh, you get all three together as a bundle. Aha. Haha. Sorry, I wasn't computing. Bear with me, my head's a little bit like mashed potato today. Right, here we go, let's have a little look at these. So craft obviously we want, and if you have just taken the Cool Britannia collection, you've got, of course, your fantastic card in there, and you do have some craft envelopes, but maybe you want the square envelope in there, so that will give you the chance to get hold of these. So you're getting 50 of the white, 50 ivory, and 20 of the kind of the natural. So that's 155 by 155 millimeters, so that's your craft then, and hopefully you'll be able to see this actually at home. There is a difference on those. They're all absolutely gorgeous. So these are both 130 by 130, so you've got 50 white and 50 ivory. You can just see slightly tonally different, and the ivory actually has like a little grain in it, almost like a slight sort of soft linen. It's very subtle, but there's definitely a texture. Dead posh. It's dead posh. And you can see there, you've got that lovely white in there as well. Judy said, I asked my postie why the shorts. He said, skin dries quicker than trousers in the rain. You can't lie with, you can't argue with that, can you? Yeah, fair enough. Just rub, yeah, exactly, fair enough. So, you have the chance to own all of these in one big bundle, because it's fine and dandy making our cards, but sometimes if you don't want to make your envelopes or you just need to stock up on these, they're always handy to have, aren't they? So you've got the white and the ivory, which are one size, so you've got those at 130 millimeters, and then you've got that kind of craft, which is your natural, coming in a little bit larger at 155 millimeters. Let's bring the price in that we should be at. Let's have a little look and see, and then we'll do something extra special on those as well. So don't forget, in total, you've got 120 envelopes for £15 and 99 pence. Okay, I can work with that. I'd say that was pretty decent. If you are wanting to make your cards and obviously then sell them on, or you want to send them 13p an envelope, I can work with that. You can obviously add those into your final calculations in terms of where you want to sell your creations at, where you want to sell your cards at, not a problem. But we can do better than that. We are looking at 35 seconds and we'll bring the price down. We're going to go to the lowest price point we possibly can. And these are, again, these are really your essentials, aren't they? You need your envelopes. And how many times when, you know, you might not want to have a really lovely posh envelope. If you've got a letter to send, if you've got something to pop in the post, you don't want the really lovely, sort of one of your posh envelopes that might be working in a pattern that matches your card. You might just want a plain white, just a really plain white, just pop something in the post. And then you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous linens and that lovely craft. Right, no messing. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're going to go straight down to your final price. For 120 envelopes, 8p. 8p. You guessed it, 8p. How good is that? Ready-made, obviously you've got the adhesive at the top there as well, ready to stick, to lick and stick, and then you're away. That's fantastic, isn't it? So you've got 155. That's your 6x6 cards, obviously with the natural, the kind of the craft natural. And then you've got the white and the ivory. So that's for your 5x5 cards as well. So really good, really useful actually, envelopes for your standard card size. If that's the way that you choose to work, if you maybe go for those particular sizes, you're going to need these in your life. There'll always be a reason to have them. So £9.99. There you go. And how many times have you got an envelope? Oh, I just think, yeah. Just say no. I don't have anything. I've got nothing. £9.99. But you need these in your stash, don't they? Especially if you are making cards on a craft stall. Maybe you are setting up to go for the day, and obviously you're going to need your matching envelopes. So you just want to have those on the side. So you obviously make sure whatever you create has a matching envelope. Maybe you're doing little gift tags and you want to pop them in there, or maybe you want to use envelopes for organisation, and I'm always putting things in envelopes. Honestly, when I'm at home, it's just a great way for me for storage, and I just write on the envelope what I have and I pop things in a little bit of a box. Even think about these. If you were lucky enough to get those embellishments, you can actually be quite, you don't even have to think about that. Just pop all your little butterflies in one envelope, then maybe you want to put all your little ribbons and your tags in another. Really inexpensively, £9.99 on those. They are fantastic. Angela, I've got 2 messages from, 2 different Angelas. Hello, Angela in West Yorkshire, first of all. Ruth, I've just tuned in and it sounded like you were leaving. Hobbymaker, no, I won't allow it. You're too brilliant, but I do wish you all the very best. Oh, thank you, Angela. I am, but you might see me again, so don't panic too much. Angela, I Ruth will miss your smiles and humour. Really enjoy watching your shows. Very best of luck in whatever your next venture is. Take care. Thank you very much indeed. And one from Chloe. It's not our Chloe, is it? Hi, Ruthie. Just wanted to say thanks for all the laughs. Good luck, beautiful lady. Love to you and the cats. We'll miss you loads. Bless you. Thank you. Well, you can stay in touch, of course, on social. Ruth the Net Presenter. I'm going to be there still on Facebook and Instagram. And you never know. You never know. Chances are I'm going to be back. Chances are I'll be covering a show here, covering something else there. So we're not saying goodbye. We're just saying for now. Right, green and red envelopes. Let's grab hold of these. Let's grab hold of these. They're right the way over here. Hold on a second. Dare we say it? Oh my goodness me. Right. Shall we say? I don't know why they're all the way over there. Oh, I forgot my chair was on wheels there as well. Goodness me. That's all right, Paul. I don't want your excuses. Just carry on. Right, red. Just do better next time. Red and green envelopes. Paul's really going to miss me. Look at these. You've got 100 of your C6 envelopes. You've got 50 red and you've got 50 green and 50 red. They pretty much blend in with me. Green, red, green. Again, just lovely to have in your stash, really. But they will be brilliant for Christmas. Obviously, if you are, Dan, quiet time, Dan. £14.99, you're getting 100 C6 envelopes. Stop it with the noise, Dan. Red card. Red card for Dan. Get off the pitch. £14.99. No, don't, because nobody will set up for the next hour. Please don't leave me. But you can see there again, really good quality envelopes, ready to go. And they're actually They're actually a really, really nice colour as well. They're not wishy-washy, not just a little bit red or a little bit green. They are just perfect, perfect Christmas colours, aren't they? Now, I've only got 25 chances of these. They should be coming in at $14.99. Get the clock back on screen. We've got deals, deals, deals galore at $14.99. We're going to do something even extra. See, they actually make the camera go a little bit, ooh, don't they? They're such a great colour, but they are Christmas. You think about your mistletoe, the holly and the berry. It'll be, I'm not going to say it'll be here before we know it, but in the crafting world, we start to get ready early, don't we? So we're always talking about getting prepared ahead of season, and that's what we can do on these ones for you in 30 seconds, taking those down. If you have, of course, got your cardstock in this hour, well done. If you've got the Cool Britannia collection, very well done. You've got the other envelopes we've got some amazing ribbons to share with you actually in a moment. You're going to love these ribbons. They're so cute. But in the meantime, Yvonne, Nadine, a couple of crafters. We've got Karen, we've got Trace. Oh, I just bit my lip then. That's not what you want to do. $14.99. Let's do it. So you've got 100 envelopes. You've got 50 of your red, 50 of your green, and today we're going to do that at a super duper offer of £9.99. £9.99. That's, can't take another pound off. I don't know why, just take another pound off. Pound's a pound, isn't it? Go on, take one off. Why not? A little cheeky deal on that. I can't hear you actually, Paul. Not that it's a problem. £8.99. Best hour I've had all day. Janet, very well done to you. They are quality, quality envelopes. Maureen, Sylvia, we have queues again. Oh, was it Chloe from Cornwall? I know who that is. We have had some laughs over lockdown, haven't we, Chloe? Me and my mum had such a laugh with you through lockdown. We look forward to your show every night you were on. Chloe in Cornwall. Oh, bless you, darling. Well, you take care, my gorgeous girl. And yeah, we'll stay in touch on Facebook. You know. We never go very far, do we? 23 chances remaining. You got an extra cheeky pound on me on that one. Why not? Pound goes a long way. Go in your supermarket trolley, won't it? I left mine in the other day. I was gutted. £8.99. 0800 001 4433 and on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. The way forward might be on the web for those actually. We do have a little bit of a queue on the telephone line, but don't worry about that. As long as you are there, fingers crossed, as long as somebody in front of you doesn't just jump on and grab a whole host of those. But they are wonderful, aren't they? Just core to have in your drawer. There you go. Well done. Phenomenal. We've got some amazing ribbons coming up for you as well in just a second. We've got ladybirds, lots of ladybugs, and a big warm welcome. We've got some lots of brand new callers. Avril in Dunbartonshire, East Dunbartonshire. Very important because you're in capital letters, my lovely. Great to have you there. And don't forget, if you are a brand new customer, it is a free phone telephone number. Lots of you are with us on the telephone lines for the first time today. If you're unsure how it works, it's one set of P&P and, as I said, free phone number. So we're going to show you how that works, and then I'm going to get my ribbons ready for you. So whilst you're checking out, have a little look at this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for staying with us this afternoon. Don't forget, we are live, not until 6, but we're live until 8 o'clock this evening, 8 PM. And you get, the watershed isn't till 9, we need to remind everybody. And of course, you get to meet the lovely Rosie. Many of you will know Rosie from our sister channel anyway. She's going to be joining you at 6 o'clock, back with the Ribbony Ladies with Karen and Grace. And Bert Gert with you at 7 o'clock tonight as well, which is going to be fantastic. Right, they're not from Liverpool. Okay, let's bring to you, just in case you wondered what that accent was. Now, I've never seen these ribbons before. These are cute. I'm going to start with my favourite. I'm going to start, it's pink. Do you know what I mean? Instantly. But I'm going to take you through these. Now, you do get all of them. So you're going to get a total of 9 metres. So you're getting 1.5 metres in each design. You're getting 6 designs. Now, have a little look at this. These are, honestly, how cute are they? Oh, I love them. Look at those little buds. So you're getting a repetition every 3 ladybugs. So you've got, oh no, every 2, sorry. No, hold on a second. Oh, because they keep turning around, don't they? Turning, there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 and then it goes again. Aren't they cute? So you've got, has that got, yes, they've got wire in as well. A wire. So wide ribbon is always great to have, obviously, if you're doing anything, you want a little bit of construction, want it to hold its form, but these are really good fun, aren't they? You could cut those out, obviously. You don't just have to have that as a ribbon as is meant to be kind of seen. You could fussy cut out your little flowers, your little daisies. You got the little green ones, the purple ones, the blue ones. They'd work quite nicely on maybe some of your card designs. Then you've got those fabulous little ladybugs in there. Look at all of those. Maybe if you're working with your MDF, I mean, that would look fantastic, actually. But just great for the children to really play with those. I'm going to just open all of that out. It's nearly me, that is, 1.5 metres. Not quite, but you can nearly get, there you go, so 1.5 metres worth of your ladybugs, which I always call them ladybugs, obviously ladybirds, but that's just one of those designs. So if you love your pinks with your ladybirds, that's the first one. If you want to carry on the ladybird theme, we're going to go a little bit more crafty, a little bit more natural. Isn't that lovely? So you've got all of your little ladybirds on there as well. And once more, that is wired. I think they all, we'll find out as we go. But there you go. So you've got, now look how well they actually work together. The 2 little ladybirds on there. So again, you can fussy cut all of those little ladybirds out. So once more, you are getting, you can twist them as well if you want to. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got ladybirds in the pink, ladybirds on the natural. Then we are buzzing about this one. All of your little bumblebees. Now, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I think these are really going to be for your special bows on your special presents for that special certain someone. I'm still thinking Easter, actually, with those as well. Really lovely little Easter print. It is your Easter, your spring collection, sorry. So you've got all your little bees in there as well. So that's your first 3. They look lovely. So you've got 4.5 metres there. Look how well they work together. They're really cheery, aren't they, actually? Gorgeous. So just to have those in your stash, you never know when you might need to use those. Then we're going to get a little bit amorous, still in the same bundle. So we're going back to the craft. And then we've got all of those gorgeous hearts. Imagine cutting into those. Again, you've got glitter on those as well. So it's not just the little hearts. You are getting glitter as well, which is fabulous. So I'm going to pop that alongside. I'll put that alongside my little bumblebees. So that's the 1, 2, 3, 4th one. These sunflowers are gorgeous. Look how lovely they are. Aren't they wonderful? And again, all about cutting those out if you want to. Don't they look terrific? They're lovely, aren't they? So you've got different sizes on those ones as well, even if you want to cut out the leaves. Chances are you might, and that's actually, you've got no, it's not Hessian. I don't know what that material is actually. It's different to the natural kind of feel on that one. You could probably print onto that. You might find you might be able to stamp onto that as well, potentially. And last but not least, look how bright and spring-like that is. Aren't they gorgeous? They're really sweet, aren't they? They're not lilies. No, I thought they were actually to start with. But they would definitely work with the lily embossing folder we saw earlier on. That would work very, very nicely as well. Olga's just bought 6 sets of these. Congratulations. Remember, you're getting the entire collection. Excuse me, I've got hiccups, do beg your pardon. You're getting the entire 6 designs. So you are getting 1.5 metres. So a great collection. Something a little bit different as well. If I hold those all out for you so you can see those designs together. Aren't they fab? You know the kind of prices we've been doing this hour as well. They are brand new today. We like a bit of newage. So that's exactly what you're getting. The pink ladybirds. You've got the natural ladybird. You've got the little bees there on the blue. You've got the hearts on the natural. Then you've got sunflowers and you've got your final little flowers in there as well. Julia, Maria, Glynis, are you ready? In 20 seconds, we'll take those down. They are really beautiful for very, very important presents, I would say. Or perhaps you're going to use them for scrapbooking. You could cut out into those as well. They're lovely. Or even just a wrap around, maybe you're buying somebody a fantastic bouquet of flowers and you actually just want to zhuzh up the ribbon a little bit. Or maybe a hand-picked bouquet of flowers. Maybe you've been tiptoeing through the tulips and you want to wrap those up. Beautifully Sam Poole. Let's take that price point down for you for £12.99 for the width of these as well. And don't forget, you've got wire in those. The width, the wire, you've got the wow factor on the price point. £12.99. You are talking 63 millimetres across and 1.5 metres. God, put the clock back in. Put the clock back in again. One more time. Just once. One more time. Just one more clock. There we go. Once more in this hour. I'm not saying we're not going to see it again in the next hour because we've got another fantastic hour with our gorgeous Gwen ready to go. This is brand new today for you though, so have a little look at those. We've got a good quantity of these, but with people buying 6s, 3s, 2s, 4s, I'm sure you won't just want one of those. No one's bought 5 yet. Go on, so we could grab 5 of those if you wanted to. Remember, each design is 1.5 metres, so you've got a good old length of that. And we are going to take your price point down. For Sharon, for Patricia, Josephine, congratulations. Absolutely. Angela's got 2. Well done. Kat, I would like every penny and every pound possibly taken out of that price point tonight. They are gorgeous prints, really lovely. Do think outside of the box on those. Don't just use them as ribbon. You've got wire edging, I think, on every single one of those ribbons as well. Get ready for it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything we can on that price point. £9.87, literally everything we have. They're just gorgeous. They're also different, but you can, beautiful to have obviously in your stash to pick up and use those as you wish. Well done, congratulations. 9 metres in total, so that's 1.5 metres of ribbon. Whether you go for those beautiful florals, you've got the sunflowers, love those hearts. I mean, imagine a lovely little prezi for, well, we've just missed Valentine's, but we shouldn't just say I love you on Valentine's. And of course, you've got your happy bees in there as well. And of course, those gorgeous ladybirds. I still love the pink, I have to say, but that's just so my colour, isn't it? But you will have a chance to use those all the way through the year. £9.87, great price point on them. Hello, Doreen. Thank you for joining us today. We had a really, really lovely good quantity of those, like mega good quantity. So keep checking out on them. Yvonne, well done. You've just grabbed 2 as well. And please look through this hour. Obviously, we have that fantastic Cool Britannia collection. Loads in that. So it's sold out. Sold out. But have a little look at the cardstock as well. 75 sheets of that gorgeous cardstock with the pearlescent finish. And of course, we have those amazing envelope bundles for you as well, including the white, the ivory and the craft. And of course, your Christmas green and your Christmas red. So well done indeed. Right, I will leave those last few ribbons there. Actually, there's quite a few of those, so you can still keep checking out on them. But In the next hour with Gwen, we have a collection we haven't seen since the start of February. It's only been on once before, actually, and it is so stunning. It's so beautiful. We have an I Want It All bundle. We've got a few different little bundles, smaller bundles, so we've got something for every single price point in there as well. Think shabby chic, buttons, florals, lace doilies, even an alphabet in there, even butterflies. Got to have butterflies for you, of course. So for our final hour with Creative Expressions, myself and Gwen, we're going to take you through. Don't forget, though, it doesn't end at 6. You have 2 more extra hours this evening with Rosie, the Ribbonly ladies, and then, of course, Rosie will be with you until 8 with Bert and Gert. So grab yourself a quick cup of tea. It's 5 o'clock. Can we go for a gin now? I think so. I think it would be rude not to. So grab yourself a little gin and tonic, and I will see you in just a couple of moments with our lovely Gwen from Creative Expressions.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. One final hour with you this evening before the lovely Rosie takes you through until 8 o'clock tonight. And of course, I'm joined by the gorgeous Gwen from Creative Expressions for an entirely different hour. And we have so much to share with you. Julie, well done. Julie says, cheers, Ruth. Don't need asking twice. You're my kind of a girl, Julie. Very well done indeed. We never did manage to have our gin and tonic,
did we?
Don't worry, I'll sort that out. I'll come and meet you one
We'll have
night.
to do that sometime.
Definitely. Right, we have another fantastic hour for you. Some amazing bundles, but actually we are kicking off with something fantastic. I do have a big I Want It All bundle, and named so because you will want it all. But before we do that, let's bring to you a fantastic essential craft die, really, isn't it, when we're talking about the alphabet, because we're always going to have a reason to use these kind of dies. And what we have for you right now, these are really cute. I'm just going to tilt it forward so you can see it. I like this font. It's clear, it's precise, it's a good size as well. It's very simple, kind of does what it says on the tin, but it's not just the letters that you're getting your numbers, and you're getting your ampersands in there as well. So a really lovely selection of 43 dies. Constantly going to use those, and they have to be really well made. If you're talking dies that are smaller, obviously you've got smaller elements, you've got to go for quality on those, really, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. Your cutting lines obviously have got to be very accurate. You can't have sort of discrepancies in the edges, things like that. This is a lovely size, as you say. They're probably about an inch, the letters. Yeah, I'd say about an inch, 2.5 centimetres, maybe slightly smaller. So a lovely size for card making, but great for scrapbooking as well, and any sort of photograph albums. Personalising items, really good for that. Yeah. Clear, very clear font. It's not quite as hard-edged as a Roman cap. There's slightly softer rounded edges, but a really clear, bold font. Love it.
Yeah, and personalisation, whenever you're adding that into your cards, whatever you're making, of course, that's when you put on the pounds and pennies instantly to your particular designs if you're making to sell. And of course, you can decide on your spelling. We all spell our names differently. It might just be Claire, but it might be an A-I-R-E, it might be a C-L-A-R-E, whatever it might be. You're a complete control of that, of course, when you're making your designs. And to get all of these today, for under a tenner, I think is really good value, actually, because you can literally keep these forever, use them forever in a day, and think of all the different times you want to reach for something that's going to make it really personal. Even if you're thinking about numbers, if you made a birthday card or an anniversary, if it's not the 21st or the 50th, it's still a special birthday. Maybe it might be your 26th birthday. You struggle to find cards.
You would.
That.
And also if you've got a colloquialism. So as we were talking about this morning, if you've got mom, mam and mum, you know, it's sometimes hard to find cards with that on. So something like that, or other quirks in our language, which is amazing. Yeah. You can do it with letters, obviously, where you're not going to find something like that out there ready to buy.
And if you are having a craft stall or a craft fair and you're selling your cards or whatever it is that you make, just to have those with you, you can actually cut those.
You could do it on the spot almost, couldn't you? Yeah.
Which is a brilliant thing to have.
And some people's names now are spelt very differently, just to, I guess, to stand out.
Yeah.
People have quite unusual spellings, don't they? So.
Yeah. Or it might be a nickname as well. It might be that you're making a card for somebody really close to you. And maybe you've got a little nickname that you wouldn't find anywhere else. So £9.99, Janet, Penny, well done to you. Congratulations. Great price point on those ones as well. An absolute essential. Gorgeous. Well done on those, because they always sell out when we get those, especially when it looks so lovely like that. We've also got the lowercase coming up for you as well, so look out for that. If you just want them both, obviously you might have different cards, different projects you want to work with, then absolutely fine, we can do that for you as well. Now, we have 4 smaller bundles for you and a paper pad that make up the I Want It All bundle. So we'll run through those 3 bundles first of all for you, do a bit of a demo, and then of course we'll come back and do the other bundle for you as well. So lots of different price points, and if there is anything you particularly want to see, it is all there for you on the website. So just go to Hobby Maker and of course hobbymaker.co.uk, click on to watch live, and you'll find it all there. If you click on to coming up on today's show, that's where you'll find it all. So have a good look through, and don't forget, if we do drop down on price on anything, you will only ever pay the final low price. So never worry about that. Grab what you need, consolidate your order, and remember that will all be priced together just before midnight. And of course, only one set of P&P, which is always good to hear, because that's quite revolutionary still in the crafting world. So let's dive in with your first bundle, shall we? So let's get Francesca, because that's the name of our first one that we have for you right now. Well, it's the name of the first die, which is our Shabby Basics. Now this is a gorgeous kind of lace doily feel to this one. It's so, so lovely. How just when you thought dies couldn't get any more intricate, then we bring you this today. A classic Creative Expressions Sam Poole die. This is beautiful. I mean, it's quintessentially French lace, isn't it?
It is. It's lace, it's a paper doily, it's any of those things. And I love the fact that it's got little nibbles out of it, where it's worn and weathered. And it's just really pretty and so delicate. It's just a lovely thing that you can layer. You could obviously add something to the centre of that. You can underlay it, you know, behind other components on a project. It's just really pretty and really usable.
And it's a really good size. The centre of that oval is a fabulous size. And in fact, if you wanted to make that personal, then let's make the second selection of alphabet dies for you here as well. So again, it's just the letters on this. You've got the lowercase, so 26, obviously. So you've got right the way through, A to Z. Obviously, but they fit perfectly actually within there. If you wanted to perhaps put a little nickname, maybe it's you know, something you want to add to personalise your cards, your envelopes, your memory boxes, whatever it might be. And then last but not least on this, what do we always need? A butterfly. A butterfly, or 9 actually. So you've got 9 individual elements to this. Now some of the butterflies on here, Gwen, you've got the main part of the butterfly, and then you've got the outer part of that as well. You have it on 3 and not on the other 3. So just remind us how they're going to work differently for anyone who's tuning in maybe for the first time.
Yeah, so you can see there's an edge, an outline die. So that will cut a solid panel if you cut that on its own. So that could be a backdrop to the more decorative elements of the butterfly. Or it could create an aperture that you could put the other delicate butterfly into and fill up the background. Say you do it on some double-sided adhesive sheet behind the butterfly-shaped aperture. Put the fancy butterfly in and fill up the sticky gaps with a sparkle or something.
Okay.
So that's another thing. You can layer these up together. Although there are 3 they look like 3 distinct shapes. If you layer the different shapes together, you get really interesting butterflies.
Oh, nice.
And then you've got the little ones, which you can use on their own, or again, you can layer them, or you can use those to centre over the bigger butterflies to create a smaller body section, if you like. So really versatile. And again, they've got that shabby vintage edge to them. Really pretty, really gorgeous.
It's a lovely little bundle, this one. It's actually it's quite different. I like it. The butterflies on their own should be £16.99. The bundle as a whole should be £37.97. But we're going to do you a deal, even on this smaller bundle. In fact, on all the smaller bundles, we're still going to go a little bit lower on price. We're going to take them down to $31.99 on those. I mean, all of those you will use and use countless times. They're kind of like your essential bundle of dies, really, aren't they? Butterflies, the alphabet, and that wonderful, gorgeous, gorgeous, pretty, almost kind of French lace that you can see, that little sort of doily shape on that. They're really lovely, actually. They're going to be really, really popular. So that's what we're calling our Francesca bundle because of that particular die that's in there. But let's go to Camille, I think this one is, isn't it? Camille?
Yeah.
Camille, that's all right. So Camille, oh my gosh, I didn't see that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
So, of course, you could layer that with Francesca, or you can stand alone. Now, that really does look like some sort of handmade bobbin lace,
Doesn't
I think. If I've used this and I've cut it from handmade paper, from sort of a silk paper, so it's really floaty and really delicate, and it just looks amazing.
That's gorgeous, that is.
Really delicate, really pretty.
Wow, and of course, don't forget, these are all sort of your mini bundles from the big I Want It All bundle. Then we're going to bring to you the foliage in there as well. Again, just like your butterflies, you can see how these bundles all work together, can't you, as we're gradually piecing them together. So you had the butterflies on the first set, and now we've got the foliage in there as well. So you've got those glorious leaves. But actually, I say leaves, but that kind of, the little petals in there, you've got your flowers, you've got your stamen as well.
You have two sizes of flowers which you can use independently or layer them together, and then you've got two little sort of starburst centres, which actually, think about those at Christmas, you could use them as snow crystals,
yes, of course.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you've got two types of leaf. So a really lovely selection there of flowers and foliage. As I say, you can layer them together to create lots of different flowers just from those few bits and pieces. So really useful. And obviously you could use those flowers to decorate your doily. You could put them on the other doily or on whatever it is you want to decorate.
Yeah, and then last but not least, on your shabby chic, we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous buttons.
Aren't they fab?
How cute are they? Now, they've got stitch detail on those as
They've
well.
all sorts of details. They've stitching, they've dotting, they've got rims, they've got all sorts. They're just beautiful.
Cute,
and I must admit, I said this last time, when I first saw it, I thought, why would anybody want a die to cut buttons? But honestly, once I started using them, I thought, actually, this is genius.
Yeah.
Because you can make the buttons as many as you like to fit your project. You're not scratching about for 3 the same or whatever it might be. You can colour code them to match your project, which is absolutely fantastic to be able to do that, because finding the right colour button for something is nigh on impossible. And so I just fell in love with these, and I've been using them ever since. I think they're great.
Yeah,
and you get 14, I think 14, and they're all different.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing as well.
Some
and
have
again,
got little frilly edges and beautiful.
All different. And again, we should be much higher than that. We should be over £30. We're at £26.99. You are getting all 3 of those. So you could grab hold of Camille, you could get Francesca, you could also, I know, got all the ladies here for you. And then we've got Madeline. Last but certainly not least, now the first one we're going to share, which is the Victorian lace. Really, really beautiful. I'm kind of thinking about really beautiful French lace table runners, actually.
Yes.
Isn't that
they used to put
stunning?
things like that on their dressing tables, didn't they? And put their hairbrush on it and things like that.
My Auntie Iris had one of those hairbrushes. I don't imagine they ever really brushed your hair very well. They just kind of stroked your hair. Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. So, I mean, you need a really good, strong, intricate die to be able to cut anything like that. I mean, forget trying to fussy cut that. That's just never going to happen, is it?
Not unless
you've
got more time on your hands than you know what to do with.
No, and even then, good luck, quite frankly, with that. Then we're going to bring in our petit fleur. So we've got your next set in the flowers and foliage on that one as well. Different shaped leaves, you've got the beautiful flowers in there, and of course different stamen to the centre of those flowers, which of course you can still play around with, can't you?
Of course, and this might look a little unusual when you see it like this, but actually when you start stacking them, and I would use 4 or 5 layers for this flower, they can look like a nasturtium. You can make a full-blown blossom, and you can obviously then add those little centres, but you could also pop a button in the centre of that.
I was thinking that.
And make the button the centre of your flower.
I did a bit of a double take when I saw those, because I
those aren't
was looking at the buttons. No, definitely not buttons.
You could certainly pop a button in the middle of your flower if you wanted to. Yeah.
You bring it all together. And the last set of dies, now I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, these are fab.
These are amazing.
Absolutely.
Great perhaps for journaling or anything, scrapbooking, anything like that. Look at those. This gives you, if you've seen perhaps the torn edges on particular designs and you think, oh, I'd like to do that, and you never perhaps quite get it right, you don't have to worry anymore. No. It's been done for you.
Yeah, and they work perfectly every time. So you have 5 different shaped edgings. There's a sort of a torn edge on the largest one, and then you've got a sort of
notebook,
scalloped and a little bit ripped, and then a notebook with a perforated top edge, and then an oval and a circle. So you can create panels, solid panels, but you can also create lots of different frames by combining two of these together, any two, an outer edge and an inner shape, and create some fantastic frames. So really versatile.
It's great.
Endless options almost with that one.
They're fab. They're all so different. I love it. And again, £30.99, reducing the price. But if you want them all, you can get that. You're going to get all 3 of those bundles. So you'll get 9 individual sets of dies. You're also going to get 4 sets of stamps, which we'll come back to and look at in a second. You're also going to get a paper pad. That paper pad is amazing, worn and weathered. That's how I feel of it. Worn and weathered. It should be £153 for everything here. £153.86 to be precise. Obviously, when you buy a big bundle, we never leave it there. We always want to give you every single pound and penny that we can off that. And for the last 30 remaining, it's going to go down to £124.99. So we'll come back to that paper pad and we'll come back to the stamps on that for you as well in a second. I've got loads of sort of samples to share with you. I'll just show you a couple of these and we're going to dive into a demo with Gwen straight away, because they're so gorgeous, and you can see there. I mean, it literally looks like lace, but in actual fact, just by cutting your papers or perhaps even your vellum, you can create so many beautiful different looks. These are gorgeous, actually. Oh, look at this. You wait until you see the paper pad. Obviously, you're looking at these right now. Oh, they're gorgeous. So many different ideas, whether you want to keep that kind of shabby chic theme or whether you want to kind of make these a little bit more modern. It's completely up to you. Shabby chic will never date as far as I'm concerned. How lovely is this one as well? That's a gorgeous Christine Smith. Isn't that lovely? These are done
by Christine, all these little cards, and she's put a different spin on it. She's given it a much more colourful, perhaps slightly modern twist.
Yeah.
And it's good to show that, because sometimes you get fixated on the fact that it's a shabby vintage collection. It doesn't have to be portrayed like that. If that's not your thing, you can certainly brighten it up.
Oh wow, look, you see that with the buttons.
Isn't that stunning?
That's adorable.
That's made by Sam herself. She's the designer, and she made some of these samples.
Oh,
that's
they're
one
gorgeous.
of hers. It's just beautiful.
Oh, and look at this. How amazing is that? Honestly, everything about this is just gorgeous. I'll show you one more with the little buttons on, just so you can really see those in action. And I was just going to pick up a card, and I think it's the one you're going to demo, actually, Gwen, so I'll let you show it to us.
Okay, is it? Well,
it's not the same, actually.
Have a look at this one. This is using the most beautiful stamp with that big, full-blown rose and some French corset advertising material from perhaps an old French magazine or something like that. So let's have a look at this. So I'm going to start with a small piece of card. One of the other products I've brought for you today are some of Sam's botanical stains. Now, Sam developed these so that they mimic the sorts of dyes you would get from nature. So this one is sandalwood, and I'm also going to be using a little bit of lupin teal. Who knew that you could get that colour out of a lupin? I mean, they are beautiful. They are water-based, and you don't need to add any more water to them. They are almost like a ready-made watercolour, and you can see they've got this integral pipette. You just squeeze like any pipette to draw the liquid, and you squeeze to let it out again. And then you can fasten that up, and it keeps it perfectly safe. Really great little bottle, that. I love that. So I'm just literally going to coat a piece of card with this sandalwood colour. It's a really beautiful orange, but it's somehow warm. It's not an acidic orange.
No.
It's beautiful. And I'm just going to do that and leave that to dry. Just pop my brush into some water and pop that aside. I've got on here a piece that I'd already done, and you'll be able to see where I've been able to cut my letters out of it with that fabulous lowercase alphabet, but also some of the uppercase.
Yeah.
And I want to use the M out of the capital set, and I'm just going to cut myself an M out of this so that I can make up the greeting on my card when I get to finishing it. But of course, if you've got the alphabet, that greeting can say absolutely anything you want it to.
Yeah.
Or anybody's name that you want to put on there. I just think it's fabulous.
I mean, you've got to have at least one set of alphabet dies in your collection, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. So these are very clean. Look at the clean cut on that. It's gorgeous. Perfect. So I wanted that. So this is one reason why I love to have products like the botanical stains, because I can then make all my embellishments match. Now, I also want to show you another product I've brought for you, which is the Ranger Embossing Dabber. This is a sort of gel-like embossing ink in a bottle that has a dabber on the top here. And what you'll do is press while you squeeze, and then once you've got that gel flowing, you can coat a large piece of card really quickly. I stand mine upside down to get the gel towards the pad. Yeah. When I'm using it, when I'm not using it, I stand it the right way up. All right, and then I've brought some embossing powders today as well, and this one is Silver Pearl Luster, which is absolutely beautiful. So let me just get my heat gun on the go, and we'll show you this, because it's sort of, it is translucent, but it's got a beautiful pearly finish, and that orange is still going to come through. So again, I'm making everything tone. I'm making all my embellishments myself, and I'm making them all match. Now, how else can you do that? I mean, you're not going to find them ready-made like that. So it's a fantastic system to have products like this that you can make use of in that way. So we'll just get this. This heat gun is very quiet. That's why I tend to bring it, because otherwise we're sort of shouting over the heat gun. It's not the best. So I would give that another coat, let it cool. Right. Recoat with the dabber. Yeah. And another coat of embossing powder, and then you would get this. This has had two coats already, so you can see that fantastic sort of iridescent pearl. And now out of that, I'm going to cut some buttons. So I've got my buttons onto a piece of magnet so that I don't lose them. It's just the best way. So I'm going to choose. Let's choose.
And if you want the buttons on their own, we'll bring the graphics in for those. And they're only $7.99, so you can just add those on their own if you wanted to.
I'll pop these onto my platform. And so you can emboss a piece of card, and then you can die cut through that. You might not think, you think, well, the embossing would crack, but it doesn't, because embossing powder is actually flexible. Right. So it will withstand some die cutting. So we'll pop these out, and you'll be able to see these lovely little buttons. Finally thing. Look at that. Easy. Aren't they fab? Yeah. I mean, I've never found a button that colour. So no. Not that. It's about colours, it's about tone and hue as well, isn't it? Also, there's no weight to it, because it's just a piece of card. No, exactly. So if you're wanting to, send something in the post, and you're concerned about postage, and you're concerned about bulk, because putting buttons on a card, it does look lovely, but they have got a bulk to them. So you would have to pay extra postage, and I know that's something that we're all conscious of at the moment.
And sometimes you want that button design, but you don't actually want a real button. It's a bit more interesting when you look at it and you see the design, but realise actually it isn't a button at all. It's again done from paper or a different material.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, so I'm starting to get my components together now, and I just need to stamp my image. So pop those to one side. I've got it mounted already here on my stamping block. I've got my piece of card ready. I'm going to use my anti-static bag. This will stop the powder sticking where I don't want it to, because I'm going to emboss this image as well. So that will stop it sticking anywhere that I don't want it to be. So let's ink up. I'm using a VersaFine Clair, which is a pigment ink, but it's got a special formula that helps it to cling to clear stamps, because they can be problematic, especially if you're using a water-based ink. So it's really fabulous, and it's a very fine detail ink as well, which you need for stamps like this. Okay. So let's get this onto my little panel, which I have cut with one of those ripped and torn paper dies.
Okie dokie. And we've got that on your screen for you right now on its own. It's a 6x4 clear stamp. And it is coming up as a part of the big bundle as well. So if you are waiting for that, it's as part of a stamp bundle as well. So if you want to hang on and just see all variants, then absolutely. But it's such a lovely one, this is.
It's very delicate. But I am going to put some embossing powder on this, which is going to give it that same lustre that we had on the buttons. Okay. I really like. So just let me pop that to one side.
And that embossing powder goes so far.
Yes, it does. All of that will go back in the jar.
Yeah.
You don't waste it. Well, now this, because I've used that dark brown ink, this embossing powder will take on whatever colour is behind it. So this is now going to come up dark brown, but with that beautiful lustre.
Right. And if you do want the embossing powders, they do come up as a little set, actually. So it will come with your little dabber, so your emboss it dabber, and you get a selection of 3, I think, isn't it? So you've got your silver pearl lustre, your ivory, and you've got your Arctic pearl lustre. If I turn those to the side, you might just be about to see the difference. You can see it a little bit more on the screen. We'll show that to you in a second, but they'll give you a slightly different finish. Enough to be noticeable, but for $18.99, that's quite essential anyway. And 13 of those remaining, so not a huge amount actually.
All right, so I've got that stamped and embossed, and now I'm just going to add again. I'm sticking with this same colour, the sandalwood. And literally, as I say, you don't need to add any water. Just take some onto your paintbrush and really easy to slap that on. The embossing will give a little wall to work to, and you can very, very quickly create the look of a beautifully watercoloured flower. And then when it's dry, you can go back and layer this colour, and it will give an added depth. So you can build on the colour that way, which is fab. So if you want to make that centre darker, you can go back in once the first layer's dry and give it another coat, and it'll be beautiful.
And go over.
So you can do that, and you don't have to be, as I say, with watercolour, it's very forgiving. You don't have to stay particularly within the lines. Now, I needed a green for the leaves, and there isn't a green in this collection that I've brought for you.
No.
But there are a couple of blues. So obviously, if you know about your colour theory, a yellow and a blue are going to make a green. So consequently, any type of yellow and any type of green are going to give you, blue, are going to give you some sort of green.
Right.
So I'm going to mix some of the sandalwood with some of the lupin teal, and I'm going to get a green. So I can decide how green I want it to be by how much of each of these colours I add in. So that's quite a nice dark olivey green. So it's really easy to then find. Hang on, I need a little bit more.
Now, just say the pictures of these on the web are slightly misleading. Someone loves them so much, the photographs have come up twice. So just to reiterate, you're only getting a set of 3, not 6 or whatever it might be. So in the particular set we're looking at right now, which is set A, you are getting the grape, correct me if I'm wrong, the black bean and the lupin teal. So there we go, so you can see those 3 together. There we go. So that's the one that Gwen is working with at the moment, which is no.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? There's a reason Gwen's here. She's very good.
Sorry, I forgot to put them out.
That's all right. So that'll be this one. There we go. So that's your black bean, your grape, and then you've got your lupin teal in there as well, which is lovely. There we are. So all 3 of those for $11.99. And if you wanted the other set, which was the one we started with, which was set B. So you've got marigold, sandalwood, and woad blue, is that?
Yes, woad blue.
Woad blue. I thought that was a misspell then, a woad.
No.
Woad blue, I've not heard
thing.
that, is
yeah,
it?
It's a thing.
Well, I've no doubt, Gwen,
It's a
to be
proper
perfectly honest.
natural pigment that, that people used to use for dyeing, particularly things like dyeing wool.
Okay.
If you've ever seen Wallace, the Scotsman, with his blue war paint, that was probably woad.
Not Wallace and Gromit, Cat, no. Wrong Wallace. But I love you. Okie dokie, so just to reiterate on this, you don't get 6, you get a set of 3. So there's 2 different sets on there.
Okay, and then I want to bring in one of the stencils, because we've also got these fabulous stencils. And we've got forget-me-not vines here, which I'm going to just add a little bit of inking to what will become the backdrop to my stamped panel. So I'm using a dark brown ink and a blending brush, and I'm just going to very randomly add a bit of stenciling. Surprising how quickly it comes together.
Yeah.
You don't need to do a lot. It's just a little bit here and a little bit there. There's not a lot of it going to show, but it just adds that textural element into the back of your frame, which is really nice.
Don't forget, we do have the big bundle coming up for you. I want it all. We're going to do that a little bit later on. The stencils don't come as a part of the bundle. They come as a set of 3 for £12. I think I've got those here, haven't I? So you've got the trellis vines, the forget-me-not vines, and the roses in tea. Yep, they are essentials again. I'll quickly flash these to you whilst Gwen is using those. There we go. Turn that way, but you can use it any which way you want to, really. But they are really, really lovely stencils, those. All different, but very much a part of a similar set. I love that with the roses. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So a really stunning collection. And they're all 6x6 those as well. So for £12, you do get all 3 of those, but they're not a part of the big bundle. So if you want to grab those as well, which I advise you do, you can do those now. They're a great little add-on, actually.
And now I'm using these Dates from the Past stamp set, which is absolutely gorgeous. And it's got all sorts of sort of things that you'd find in a book ledger.
Yeah.
Maybe photographic plates, maybe documents, that sort of thing. And I just love things like this. Absolutely gorgeous.
Quite interesting, aren't they?
So I'm just going to add a couple of bits just for interest. So it doesn't matter if they're a bit shabby, because that's the look we're going for anyway. All right, so now we can start to assemble. So what I've done, I've cut this frame using the 2 outside sizes from the Ripped and Torn paper dies. And I've created a frame out of craft brown, so it's slightly different from my original sample because I can. And I'm just going to glue this in place really quickly. So it's going to match because I've cut my stamped panel with the same die. Get it the right way around, it helps. Just line that up and it will fit perfectly.
So lovely.
So there we go, that's that. And then I can pop this onto here.
And if you do just want that on its own, the Shabby Basics layered ripped papers, you can just buy that as a set of dies for £13.99. You can see how effective they are. They look amazing on there.
They really do look lovely,
I love
don't
these.
they? And then grab my little buttons that we did earlier.
Yeah.
And I can pop these just down here. And we can stack these up as if they were just tumbled into place. As I say, if you did that with real buttons, they'd be quite chunky and maybe quite weighty. But with these, there's no weight there at all. I've also got here a bow, which I've tied and then painted with that same sandalwood botanical stain. So I tied the bow first and then just painted the whole thing. And that's worked out really well because it's kind of given it a bit of a tie-dye kind of look. So it's not perfectly dyed all over. So I'll just pop that onto the side of my frame. And then I've got my letters that I cut. Here's my M and a U and an M. So we can pop these onto the bottom here or wherever you want to pop them.
And it all matches perfectly. Oh, the Shabby Chic buttons on their own, we've only got 4 left. They've been really, really popular. So only 4 of those dies left. So if you do want to grab hold of those, I've got 2 in baskets as well. So those other 2 could go like that. And they're only £7.99. Otherwise, yeah, they're in the big bundle. If you want to grab the whole bundle, you can, of course, grab them like that. Oh, they're with Camille. They're sitting with Camille. Here she is, look. So you've got Camille there. No, she's not there. She's here. She's hiding. Camille's there, so she's being shy. So you've got your flowers, you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous lace doily die. That's your doily. Then you've got those beautiful flowers, a couple of leaves and your buttons. So you can get all of those for £26.99. So that's a different way of doing it on those as well.
I'm just inking up the edge of this now, just to age it a little bit more and make everything fit. I should have done that before I stuck everything on it, but never mind.
All right. And that's such a tiny little technique, but it
really is, and
punch,
it's so quick. You just swipe your tool down the edge, keep dabbing it in the ink. You don't have to be too careful, and just get it on there. And then the ink, as it dries, it still carries on and travels a little bit. So even if it looks a bit rough when you first do it, it will soften down. So you don't need to get too worried about that at all. Pop this onto the front of a card, a blank, and we are done. Now with this one I did add like a dressmaker's fancy corsage pin there, but basically that's it without the pin.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so slightly different version, but you saw the techniques.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And that's all, a design like that you could create from the dies we've seen today and the stamps. There's another one here as well. It's beautiful, that is, Gwen.
Thank you.
Absolutely love it.
Thanks.
I called you Glenn then.
Huh?
I think I called you Glenn then.
Well, I answer to most things.
Anything works at half time. And you can see there a slightly different way of doing that. And using those botanical stains on the ribbons, it's such a clever way to make everything match.
Yeah.
To tie it, literally to tie it all in. And of course, those stamps are gorgeous. We'll do those stamps for you now, actually, because they are amazing. So let's have a little look at these. So starting off with, well, let's start with the, I'm going to start with the French rose because we've seen that in action, haven't we? So there we go. So let's start with that one first of all. There's actually a heck of a lot to it. Oh, go on. Only 4 of those left. All right, so only 4 of those left. We've got a couple of those in baskets, but you can see why. This always happens after we've seen a demo with something like that in use, because you see it and go, yeah, I'm going to do that. There's so much detail to it. It's fantastic. And normally you probably have your background, your foreground, the words. It's all there. It's all in one. And you've even got like a little extra corner stamp. Can you see on there? Which is really, really cute as well. So that's your first one. Then we've got the flower seed stamp. This is gorgeous. I really, really like that. That flower is, I mean, what a beautiful stamp that is.
That's been the best seller of this collection. It really has.
Yeah. That's probably why we've only got 6 left. And some of the sentiments on there say, dainty as a flower. That's like me. Flower seed is actually one of your, even Gwen looked at that, Gwen's giving me the eye with that. She's like, really, Ruth? You've got flower seed. Everything you're seeing on there, you're getting as a stamp. So again, really interesting. Established in 1878, that was me. Established in 1878. Not quite. And then we've got 2
Not quite that bad.
Not quite, no, not quite that. I'm old, but not that old. This is interesting as well. This is a lovely one. So again, you've got a gorgeous little floral stamp, the little butterfly, and you've got Secret Garden, Storyteller, and I love that envelope that you're seeing there as well. How sweet is that?
That was what was on that big tag, you know, the big pink tag you held up before.
There we go.
That's got the envelopes, and I've stamped them several times and then stacked them like a little stack of envelopes.
Clever, really, but you've got to have the stamps to do it with. Once you've got the stamps, then your creativity can go and give you something that fabulous. And then last but not least, this is the one that Gwen was talking about a little bit earlier on that I think you used actually, wasn't it? With all of these little kind of marks you may have seen in letters of a bygone era or important documents or notes. Really interesting again, 1873, 1871, lots of Paris, got lots of different dates on there as well. So all of those again, I mean, £12.99 for that one, only 7 chances for that as well. However, I'm sure you will want the lot. I'm sure you want all of them. So if that is the case, we'll do you a lovely price point. So what's that, $36.96? Like I just added that together. Should be. We're not going to do that price point on those for you either. Some really different, handy, gorgeous stamps there for £32.99. They're really special, actually. Very, very different. Congratulations if you get those. They do, of course, come as a part of your I Want It All bundle. But if you just want the stamps, that's okay as well. £32.99 if you want to just grab hold of those. But what you will need is your paper pad. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Right, your paper pad. So we're looking at an 8x8 paper pad. 6 unique designs, 6 sheets of each. In fact, you can see them all on the front, but we'll dive pretty much straight into this. Anything with script on, I absolutely love as well. It's just so interesting. So it could be shabby chic, it could be a little bit more grunge. It's up to you, just depends on how you want to actually use them. Steampunk, yeah, another great idea on that as well. I just want to make sure I'm not turning over 2 pages. They're actually really good. They're quite thick, actually, the paper.
Yes, it's lovely.
Really
it's about,
good
I think,
quality.
160 GSM, which is a good weight for paper.
Really nice.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's your first page, worn and weathered. And again, for scrapbooking, how lovely is that?
Like me.
Worn and weathered. We could be one each. I'm not going to say who's worn and who's weathered, Gwen, because that would just be rude. And you can see all like the little pencil, sort of, rude Ruth is back, all the little pencil markings on there as well. Then we go to the second one. I really love them. Very, very different. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
How fabulous is that? That's a great one as well, isn't it? So you can stamp onto these, presumably?
Well, of course you can, yes. You can stamp on them, ink on them, die cut them,
They're
tear
great,
them.
aren't they? Gorgeous.
Screw them up.
Yeah, do
Cut
with them what you will.
cut your torn paper dies out of them. They look amazing done like that. I'm going to do that in my next demo, actually.
Superb. We'll see that in a minute. So if you want to get more of these, go for it. We'll bring you a fantastic price. It does come as part of the I Want It All bundle, but if you want more of these, more, we always want more, £9.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Silly price, but it's absolutely spectacular. One you'll really use a lot, I think, on that, because you can go in so many different directions with it. So many different options if you want to really age that up a little bit, or if you want to put your own stamp on it, you can absolutely work with that brilliantly. So £9.99 to add some more of those into your collection. I'm going to see that in action, as we said, with the lovely Gwen. Do you want to do that now? Let's do that now. Why not? So 150 GSM on that one. Are you ready, Gwen?
Yes, I'm there.
I was a bit quick on that. I do apologise.
No, you're fine.
But you know what we like? We like to get the demos in, don't we, Gwen?
Yeah, we need to. It shows people what they can do with all these lovely goodies.
We remember we did 6 demos in the last hour, so...
you're not going to get 6 this time.
I know. It's the one thing I love about you, Gwen. You don't mess around. We just say it as is.
All right, so let's have a look at this card here. Lots going on, but very easy to do. But it's one of those, you look at it and you think, oh my goodness, there's so many things to see. So let's have a look. I'm going to do it in different colourway, just to give you a little bit of variation. So first of all, I have here a piece of the paper from the book, and I want to tear an edge on this, but I want it to have a white edge. So I'm going to tear the bit that I'm removing towards myself, and that will leave a white torn edge here. If you don't want a white torn edge, you tear the piece you're removing away from yourself. Does that make sense? But once you've torn a paper, what you're doing actually is revealing the fibres. Now, I would keep that and use that on something else, perhaps down the edge of a tag or something like that. Never throw anything away. So if we want to, we can now ink down that torn edge and give it a vintage look.
Oh, nice.
Again, just a quick flick with your foam applicator, which we have got for you.
Yeah, I think we had them on a previous show, so you'll be able to find
those on the web. Yeah, they'll be out there on the website. There are 2 ways of inking the edge of a piece of paper. You can do it as I'm doing, or you can actually blend onto it like this. So it depends how much coverage you want to gain. Doing it this way will give you a lot more coverage.
Yeah.
Doing it this way will just give you more of an edge. So let's blend this and make it look really old. And
this reminds me when I was at school and used to try and dye paper with tea bags.
Yeah.
It's very messy.
Yeah, and coffee. And then I always think, well, then surely it'll smell.
Well, yeah. It's much easier, much more graceful way of doing it.
Yeah. So there we go. So that's our edge inked. And then I've got lots of bits and pieces that I want to put together. So this is going to be going on the base of my card like so. And then I've also got this, oh, hello, oh.
It's on the run.
It's so floaty. This is the one that I cut from some handmade paper. Isn't it stunning? So this is going to go down this edge. So I need to put that down first. So let's just grab a little bit of glue. And when I'm doing cards like this, I don't glue every spot down. I leave things kind of floaty. So they can get, you know, a little bit of lift or even a little bit crumpled. It doesn't matter. So the next thing I'm going to do is place down this piece of paper. So it's all about layering, but it also has to be cohesive.
Okay.
You know, you can't just sort of slap whatever you like together. It does have to work. And doing the colours, if you get the colours right, then that's going to make it work for you in that way. All right, and then I've also got a little medallion here, which I cut using that from the Torn Papers dies. And I've done a little stamp, which again has come off that dates from the past. I've put my set away and I need it again now, isn't that typical? So I want to find something that I can put along, just a matter of interest. Don't overthink it. I'm not worried about what it actually is. Just grab one. And I'm just going to test this out first because I haven't stamped this one before. So I just want to condition it a little bit because I'm using a water-based ink. It's not going to stick to the stamp particularly well. All right, and then I'm going to stamp it across the card and onto the paper. So it's almost like a watermark, if you like, or a bit of authority on there. Okay, so it's quite subtle. And then I can start to put some other elements together. So I've got a piece of card here. which I've painted like you saw me do with the sandalwood, but this time I've done it with the marigold. So I won't do that again, but just imagine a different colour. And then I'm going to use this lovely vines stencil again. And what I'm going to use for this is one of the antique sand pastes. So these are some pastes that Sam developed, which have a grit in them. Yeah. So they're a very creamy consistency, but they have that grit content, and they're really beautiful. I love these. So I'm just, again, don't overthink, just pop it down, spread it through your stencil. I'm just going to do one little corner. I don't want a whole lot of it. It's about adding bits of interest here and there. Put this straight into water, which I have down here. You can clean down the edge if you've got any little bits that overhang. Okay. Okay, and that's just a really pretty little detail, but it's got dimension.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get a set of 2 colours on those ones as well.
Pop that to one side, clean my spatula, and that's that bit done.
Yep. And sorry about the web, I think the web looks like you're getting 4. You are getting a set of 2 of those. So in set A, you're getting Moss Blanket and Delicate Blue, which is the one I think I have in front of me. So that's the green and the blue that you can see there. And set B, you have the soft damson, and you've got the truffle in there as well. So that's the 2 sets that you can see.
And those pastes you can apply, as I've just done through a stencil. You put them on with a brush. Again, you can water them down and use them in that fashion. You can apply them with a spatula just freehand to add some texture to a project. Just really gorgeous products. I love them.
They're lovely, they are.
Yeah. So I'm now going to stamp this little flower onto this little piece cut with, again, those torn dies. And this is the little note, page 1.
Yeah.
I love those little perforations it's got at the top.
They're really sweet.
Absolutely fab. And again, I want to emboss that. So I'll put my powder on it, heat it, and then I can paint it. And here's one that I've already done. I'm whizzing through because you've seen me do these steps before, but if you have any questions, please do email in and I'll answer them for you. So I've done a little bit of stenciling again. I've painted my flower, mixed my colours to get a green, and that's given me my next piece that I need for my project. All right, so let's just add a bit of ink to this just to finish off that edge. I've done the other edges.
Okay.
So that's now got a little bit of shabby edge to it. Then I have a panel that I've inked the edge of. I've got a panel cut from, again, one of those torn dies. These are the ones that I've used, so they're really lovely. You've got this sort of almost a decal edge one, and then I've used this one and this one together to get a frame, which is here.
Okay.
Hang on. And the inner panel then I cut again off the paper.
Yeah.
So that's how I've achieved those. So let's have a think when we're up to. Right, so go back to my card. Just need to refer to my original one. Right, so this one is going to go at a jaunty angle like that. And I've got a panel here that I've stenciled that's already dry, and I've also inked. So let's
looks so lovely.
Pop these together. So I want to add this little, again, like a little office stamp sort of thing. What do they call them? Like a seal.
Yeah.
And that's going to go under there. And then I've got that beautiful lace doily. And this is going to go along the bottom here as well. So all these items mix and match really beautifully because, of course, they've got the right style. Again, I've cut this from handmade paper, so let's pop that just there. And then we can start to put things together. So one panel of just plain card, but with an inked edge going there. Our stenciled piece is then going to go on top of that. And as you can see, I'm not really pressing them down so they're dead flat. They've got bits of curl, you know, bits of weathering, bits of wear and tear. And then this panel, I've got vellum, I've got my lovely frame, and I'm going to put this back in to the gap it came out of. But what I've already done is fit some lace across there. So if I fit this from the back, I can just add a little bit of glue across that lace, which I've already glued in place, and then pop this in, back in. So it will fit, of course, in like that. It just needs a bit of time to fix up. So what I'll do, I'll put my glue onto my vellum, just like that. Pop this down. Do it that way, that's easier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this can go onto our card.
And this is what's so lovely about the bundle. There's so many different elements. You can really layer everything up.
And that's going to go on a jaunty angle.
That's gorgeous.
And it's done.
How lovely is that?
That came together quite quickly once I got all the bits and pieces done. So there's two different
wow.
colourways of the same card, just to show you some of the different products.
I mean, you can imagine creating a whole collection of cards from the same range, all in different colour hues.
Absolutely.
Oranges and purples and pinks, and bring them all together. Maybe selling those as a set of, like, maybe six cards.
Or something, absolutely. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really, really lovely. As ever, Gwen, gorgeous.
Thank you.
Designs are amazing. And don't forget that I Want It All bundle is 9 sets of dies in there. So you've got 4 sets of stamps. You've got the paper pad in there as well, the 8x8, which I've removed from that setup, but you'll also get the paper pad. So there is a heck of a lot in that bundle for £124.99. Didn't mention it's on split pay, did I? Naughty Ruth. Naughty Ruth, that means £41.66 this month, today, at the end of today, when your order's consolidated. Same price next month, same price the one after that. And of course, we don't add anything else on, and you will get it pretty much straight away. You don't have to wait until your second payment, so you can start to play with all of these. That makes it £8.92 per packet. Not per element, per packet, which is incredible because there is a huge amount in there. Now, I just want to mention the alphabet on its own, where we started the hour with. So the slightly larger of the alphabet letters. You've got the alphabet letters, you've got the numbers in there, you've also got the ampersand in there as well. Again, essential. And it's £9.99. Loads of you have had these. Bernadette, Brenda, Audrey, Colin, Julie, Janet, Penny. We've got 3 Janets, actually. Hello, Janets. Janet, you don't have to be called Janet to buy that. Carol, very well done indeed. Congratulations. Great price. And just honestly, you will use that 43 dies. If you want your lowercase, we can do that on its own. It was part of a smaller mini bundle. If I can find it, it's hiding under here. There it is. So if you want your lowercase, you will, because they work together brilliantly, obviously. So that's your lowercase, 26 dies. £7.50 on your lowercase dies. So well done on those. I think most of the Janets have bought those as well. So I think you've got both, ladies. Congratulations. Makes sense though, doesn't it? Then you've got the opportunity to really sort of write and spell what you want, to really personalise your cards, your projects, your home decor pieces, whatever it might be. So £7.50 on those. I'll just show them to you together actually, because you'll see really well, really, as Gwen said, really clean sort of edges on those as well. 5 left of the lowercase. You're going to have to be quick sticks on that, that's for sure. And of course, anything you else, great anything English that one, Gwen. Anything else
in it.
anything else you want, of course, if you want those stencils, they are not a... The thing is, you actually all understood me, which is quite worrying. If you want the stencils, they're not a part. No, that's an eyelid now. It's just Ruth language. It's part of the Ruth Linectionary, all of that. If you want the stencils, they're not a part of the big I Want It All bundle. So you will need to add those in separately. So you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous roses that we can see. First of all, 25 chance. That's your roses in the tea garden. And then you've got those beautiful, beautiful trellis vines. You've got the gorgeous forget-me-not vines in there as well. So add those onto your designs because they are gorgeous. Message from Julie. Julie's saying, good luck, lovely lady. Sending best wishes for a happy and successful future. P.S. See you back here soon. You know how it works here, don't you, Julie? You've got it sorted. Thank you very much indeed, you my lovely. I'll show you a couple more of these cards. We might even have a chance for another little mini demo, Gwen.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Got one ready.
We'll let you have it. I'll show you a couple of these. I'm ready to go when you are, Gwen.
I'm ready.
She's ready. Right, let me show you a couple of these so you've got some more inspiration, just to show you the huge amount, the volume of different things that you can make, of wonderful ideas, some gorgeous guest designers that have created these. Sheila, Jacqueline, some fabulous pieces. And this is what we're saying, you can go really modern on those as well. It's not all about shabby chic.
I know, I love that one. That's really vibrant. Aren't they fab?
Yeah, they're fab.
Really beautiful.
Right.
That stamp is just stunning.
They're gorgeous. Okay, Gwen, what have you got for us? What
all right.
little cheeky
well,
demo?
When I'd been creating all my samples and demos and all that sort of thing, and I'd got lots of bits of paper left over, and I thought, right, what can I do with those? So I decided to make what I call a stash busting card, where you do, because we all keep bits, don't we?
Yeah.
And this paper pad is so beautiful, I couldn't throw any of it away. So all the little strips and pieces that I had left, I decided I would turn them into a card. So I've got several bits and pieces, all from different sheets in the book, and I'm just inking down the edges just to add a little bit of aging to it. So I'm only doing the top and the two sides because the bottom edge is going to be covered up, so really quite quick. Just a little flick with the tool, and then I can lay these all down on this piece of pumice cardstock. So let's do that. So a quick scooch of glue and a tiny border all the way around, and then hopefully everything will fit together nicely. So this is something you can do with any papers that you've got.
Yeah.
But these in particular, I think, work stunningly well for this kind of.
They don't all have to match. You could really do
these,
like a real mix.
Yeah, I mean, in the book, I love that pad because you've got some with blue tones and you've got some that are your brown, your traditional, what you think of as perhaps vintage as brown. And then there are some with blue tones and some with pink tones. So they're really gorgeous. There are some with script and some with like a ledger page, and there's one like this one with beautiful roses. Yeah. So there's really a great mix of stuff, but they do all still work together.
Exactly.
Which is really fabulous. And so I just thought, do you know what, let's just use nothing but the papers. So that's what I did. So,
good.
Now I might need to squidge that over a little bit. Okay, not quite there, but it's okay. Then I've got a piece that can go along the bottom to hide all those bottom edges. Like that. And then I have a strip of ribbon that can go along there, and I can attach that to the back. So a bit of glue. Pop the ribbon on. Same on that side. See if I've got it straight. It's always good. Get your ribbon straight. Yep. Okay. And then I've got one of these lace doilies again that I should have put underneath. But what I can do, because I forgot, is actually snip it in half. And in that way, actually, you get two out of one, won't you?
True.
So let's cut that in half up the centre. Put some glue down here. And attach that to the bottom. That works. And then I've got one of those fantastic flowers. Now, this is what I'm saying about layering these flowers. This one is, I think, Madeleine. But, well, I've used them both, actually.
Yeah.
I've got Camille and Madeleine and mixed the two together. So I've got 4 of the Camille and a couple of the Madeleine. So when you put these together, you get a full flower, which is really lovely. Then a couple of layers in cardstock. That's so it holds its shape.
Yeah.
And then a couple of layers that were cut from the papers.
Nice.
Obviously, I've shaped them with an embossing tool and put a little pearl in the middle, and there we've got a lovely flower. Again, I've got a bow made from seam binding. Pop that down, pop the flower on, and attach that to our base card. And again, we're done. Very simple, very quick, but a fantastic way to use up all your scraps and bits and pieces. You can personalise it for a birthday or an anniversary or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
I've actually put a little pearl swirl on my original sample. Just trim off these bits that overhang. So it's tidy at the sides. And there we are. So there's that one.
Really lovely.
There's that one with the pearl swirl.
Oh, gorgeous.
But made out of scraps. So you don't have to go the whole hog, but it's lovely when you can.
Yeah, nothing wasted.
There we go.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Congratulations if you're going to have a little go at that as well. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks, Ruth.
Loving that.
Before you go...
Oh, no. My producer just said deep breath, and I've just gone like that. Deep breath, deep breath. While Gwen's having I don't know if she's having a rummy. Gwen knows I love a particular type of orange cake, should we say. It's not a biscuit, it's a cake. We've had a few of these over the last year, haven't we?
I just would like to wish...
Oh, thank you, darling. That's beautiful.
From all of us at Creative Expressions and from me personally,
thank you.
all the best for the future, my love. I'm going to miss you.
Thank you so much. I'll miss you as well. Thank you. And can I just say thank you because my team is all amazing here. Come and stay with me, Gwen.
Okay.
Come and stay with me. No, I'll make it short and sweet. I've had a fantastic 15 years here as a part of the Gemporia family, and I just want to say genuinely a massive thank you to all of you in the crafting community, because you've massively welcomed me into your community, into your family with warm open arms, and it's been fantastic. We've had a lot of fun.
We've had such fun. We've had such laughs. It's been fantastic getting to know you.
Thank you so much for that. And as Julie said, I'll see you soon.
She'll be back.
Thank you very much indeed. Honestly, it's been fantastic. So we'll just say until the next time. That's a lovely way of doing it. Yeah. And don't go anywhere though, because you need to stay with us, of course, until 8 o'clock tonight, because you are about to meet the gorgeous Rosie. She's very much a part of the Gemporia family. You'll know her face already. And if you've not met her, you're about to love her. She is back with you at the other side of this with the Ribbonly ladies. But until then, take care.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, a huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker, and welcome as well to Grace and to Karen from Ribbonly. It's wonderful to be here with you. If I've not had the pleasure of meeting you before, my name's Rosie. I know lots of you from Lifestyle and from Gems TV over the years. I've been with the family for 10.5 years.
Oh goodness, have you?
Yeah,
wow.
10.5 years now. So it's really exciting to be here with you and with you. And I cannot believe we've got Ribbonly for my first ever Hobbymaker show. I'm so excited. Yes, exactly. I'm so excited. I mean, you guys are just wonderful. I love what you do. And you started in 2021, right?
Yes, we're a fairly new company. We're a family business. So Dad does all the operations and the packing, Mum does all the creative directorship, kind of generates the kits and all the demos, and I just kind of do a bit of sales.
Just you do more than that. I know you do more than that. You two you're just amazing. You're such a brilliant team, and everything you brought today is amazing. We've got a very exciting show, haven't we? Because you've never done this before.
No, this is the first for us.
Yeah. You've been messaging in, sending lots of requests and lots of your ideas as well. And Grace and Karen have taken all of this on board and basically created one of the most dynamic and exciting shows I think we've done, right?
Yeah, I was so excited. So we're going to give the power to you guys today about what you want to create. So instead of producing kits, today is build your own. So we're letting you have the creative direction. You can choose your bases, your ribbons, your picks, completely up to you. You have full creative control.
Oh, and you know, we were talking before the show about, because you've very limited quantities, right?
Mega limited.
Very limited quantities. Grace and Karen have managed to bring to you some of the best ever deals for the show tonight. And Liam was saying, producer Liam in the gallery was talking about the fact we'll bring it in one at a time because it's very likely everything's going to sell out.
Yes.
However, Liam's just had a little change of plan. He's just had a little change of plan. There's a lot of demand. There's a lot going on. People are already messaging in. Liam's saying, here he is. Look, you can see. Here they are in the gallery. He's going to bring a clock on screen. Are you going to put a clock on screen then, Liam?
Liam? Bring his clock out.
The big clock.
Yes.
Right.
Second.
There we go.
We love the clock.
You were very excited about the clock, Grace. And you as well, Karen. We're all excited.
Drama. I would like a bit of attention.
No. Well, this has never, ever happened before, OK? But in 50 seconds' time, well, 46 seconds' time, everything is going to go on pre-order. So all of your frames, OK? So everything coming up in the show today
is going to be on pre-order in 37 seconds time. All of your ribbon kits, all of your bases, everything that Ribbonly are bringing to the show today is about to go live online, which means you can shop the entire show. You can get all the very best deals. And the brilliant thing is all of the prices are already set for you as well. So their deals are terrific.
They are.
Guys.
Yeah, you couldn't believe it, could you? Like that.
No.
The price is wrong. And I was like, no, that is the price. I think these are some of our best ever prices. I'm so excited.
Karen's getting set a challenge as well.
Oh,
Karen, we've got a challenge for you.
What's that?
You're going to build your own wreath on the show, okay?
Yes.
So just getting completely creative. We're going wild.
We're going wild.
We absolutely are.
And any particular frame, Liam?
Yeah, what frame would you like, Liam? Yeah, well, do you know what? You can start with this one.
The basic round
one. We have quite a few round ones.
This is true. The biggest one, the big round one, Liam. The big dog.
The big one. Now, this is what Donna messaged in about earlier. This is a request from Donna. We brought this in for you, Donna, who watched it at 3 o'clock.
And I cannot believe what you've managed to do with this as well. So it's the largest frame. And Donna was making the point, a lot of other customers have said they can't get this frame anywhere else.
No, so predominantly you can get these kind of frames in America. They're really hard to get in the UK. And if you can get them in the UK, they're so expensive. So I'm so excited to bring this deal.
I know, this is going to blow you away. Okay, the whole lot is. Okay, so you're going to use the smaller one, Karen.
Okay,
So this is available as well.
Okay.
Everything is now on pre-order. Prices are in. You can shop the show. Just a little warning. It's not warning. Warning is the wrong word. But everything is quite limited. Now look at these deals. Look at the unbelievable savings you've got. So right here we've got two 12-inch round wreaths for $3.99. I mean, where on earth is able to do that? That's amazing. You've got the pull bow for £1.50. You've got all these fabulous ribbon kits, $14.99 for 4 rounds of ribbon, which is just stupendous. And I know you're going to give us the meterage and everything in a bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you've got the 2 round wreaths there as well. This is the large one. So everybody who's messaged in about the large wreath is there for you. Go and grab it now. In fact, shall we start with the large wreath? Because we've had so many requests about it. Lots of people have been asking about it.
Yes.
18 inches in its size. For $11.99.
For $11.99, and they're normally around £16 to £18 on eBay. So this is such a good deal, and they're great because we sold loads of them at Christmas, but they're great for all year round.
Of course, and this is the beautiful thing with wreaths, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
You can create them, you can make them seasonal, you can just have them anyway.
Yeah,
So what would you suggest people start to do with this then?
Right,
and with the other kits that you've got coming up today?
Absolutely. So what we do is we've got these gorgeous ribbon bundles here. We pick a couple of these. You've got 90 metres in some of these bundles.
Wow,
so
90 metres.
that is plenty to cover this wreath ring. And we've got lots of tutorials on our website and our YouTube. And you can just tie bows. Mum's going to show you in a minute how to tie the bows to the wreath rings. And you can just tie some lovely bows and make the lovely wreath kit.
We are. We're just going to throw you in today, Karen.
Can I interrupt you two girls then? So I'm going to start working on this frame, and obviously we've got our kits, our bundles here of different colour ribbons. So what bundle would you like me to make a wreath with? Do you want me to mix some bundles? I mean, I'm looking at the pink, but I wonder, do we want to do the pink put the pink and blue together, or do we want to put? We could sort of go really candy and do the pink and orange together.
Or you could go like quite autumnal because you've got some really nice earthy autumnal colours. Get ahead for autumn. This is a great deal.
Well,
This is very Easter as well.
Yes,
with the polka
this is
dots.
very current.
Yeah.
Should we go Easter-y?
Shall I start working with that set there? Okay, I've got some open ones here.
Okay,
so
perfect.
I'll
But
start.
this is the set that Karen's going to work with
Karen's
today.
going to work with the orange and yellow because the orange and yellow egg, which we sold earlier, was super popular.
Oh yeah.
Are any of those still available?
I think there are some available still on the
We have
website.
to be really quick. We'll have a little recap on those in a little bit as well. So this huge wreath ring, right? Okay, everyone checking out right now, already 20% have gone, if everyone checks out. So this is, I mean, we are talking really limited. This has been very difficult for you to get hold of as well.
At such a good price as well.
Yeah,
And you can tie bows onto that. I mean, we used it at Christmas using deco mesh, which obviously you can buy. We haven't brought any deco mesh on today, but you can tie bows on just like I'm doing here. So you can make a beautiful wreath with lots and lots of bows, and then you could have it as a centerpiece, like at a wedding or an anniversary event, or just on your dining room table. Why not? And then you put a nice hurricane lamp or something like that in the middle with a candle, or a light that's got like a bulb in it or something. But it can look really lovely as a centerpiece. So, I mean, you can make it a really lovely centerpiece with that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be hanging on a door. Although it does look really nice.
It does look amazing.
Oh,
Very
definitely.
showstopper.
It's gorgeous, and the great thing is as well with 1P&P all day.
Yeah.
So if you've already got your order open, $3.95 from midnight to midnight. You can add everything in from this show, and you've got this wonderful way of being creative at home. You can really go for it.
Yeah.
Really, I know. So. What we're going to do is we're going to leave this open, okay? Because we've got so much to show, and then we'll keep coming back in.
We'll keep coming back, yeah.
Now, already on pre-order,
Yeah.
okay, is the 12-inch round rings, and this is a set of 2, isn't it?
This is a set of 2,
Right,
so you get 2 round 12-inch copper wreath rings here. We've done this in the past, it's always been super popular, and you're getting 2 for $3.99. And think of all the opportunities. We've got picks coming up which you could attach to them. We've got loads of ribbons here which you can bow onto them. You've got limitless opportunities.
Well, people are multi-buying already, understandably, because that deal is just absolutely off the charts.
Yeah.
And we are really, really limited today, so do make sure you're coming through quickly, you're checking out and just getting involved. Shouldn't be $3.99, and what do you typically expect to pay for a set of 2 rings?
Usually like $4.99 for one.
Oh, for one?
Yeah.
So the saving you're making today is
Absolutely mega.
wonderful.
And if you're not quite sure what you're going to do with it yet, it's definitely something to have because you're going to have ribbons at home or some nice like plastic foliage or something like that.
Yeah,
so it's going to come to mind, but it's a great deal to have in your stash.
But also 2's good because you can have a craft and in with a friend.
Oh, that's
so you could buy 2 and get some ribbons.
Have
and
a
you can-
cocktail.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cocktail and a ring, and you can
Yes.
just get the creative juices flowing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It'll be amazing. We've got so many of you coming through, and don't forget, it's really important to check out. We've got Michelle, Joan, Linda, congratulations to you as well. Hi Maria, how are you doing? Doreen is in Norfolk as well, it's great to have you here. Janet's in Greater Manchester, Lynn is in Cheshire, Christine's multi-buying. Use the 2 round frames to make an interlocked pair of rings for a wedding.
Oh, nice idea.
That's a good idea.
Oh, are you going to do that for your wedding?
I might
oh,
do
that's
that.
a summer.
Yes.
Really lovely idea.
I love when you guys inspire me.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how a business has been built.
Gorgeous. And with the pair as well, I mean, if you've got the long table, you could have the centerpieces either side as well. Obviously, you've got the large ring, you can still go and get hold of this as well. It's really important to be checking out. And remember that one postage packaging right the way through till midnight tonight, which is just superb, isn't it?
Amazing.
That's really
That is
unique
really
in the
good,
crafting world, isn't it?
Especially when that ring is like, let alone like £4 to post it. So if you're getting everything else with it, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So what would you do with the rings? Well, in fact, what we're watching you do over here, Catherine.
Yes, well, I mean, just literally, you're just tying bows on. So I'll just show you. So it's very, very simple. We always say at Ribbon Lee, I've said it a lot on this TV, but you haven't heard it before, Rosie, so I'm going to tell you, if you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of our wreaths. So we've got some behind you, look. This is some that we did earlier, our Easter wreaths from our Easter show. But all it is literally just a series of bows. Like you cut about 50 centimetres of ribbon.
Sure.
And then so obviously you can see, there we go.
Perfect.
So there's 5 sections to this frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can fit about 15 to 20 bows in each section. And you'll see if I turn it over, I'm tying the ribbons onto alternate rings. There's no real pattern to it. I mean, you've chosen the yellow and orange for me. I might add another ribbon in a minute. I might go a bit wild.
Like daffodils.
It is quite daffodilly, actually. It's really pretty.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I might put a bit of green in from the stripy set.
Well, this is the fantastic thing for everybody watching today and being able to come in and get all of this in one show. Yeah. You can just really go for it at home, can't you? You can have so much fun creating, and then your ideas will just start coming. You can, half the stock will have gone. If you're all checking out right now, half the stock has gone. So it's really, really important to go for it. And we've only just begun, so you can see how busy it is. What we're going to do then, we're going to bring the hearts.
The hearts.
Again, I love the idea that you're messaging about wedding.
Wedding, such a nice idea. And now hearts we did in January, and these were super popular. Hearts are great for all year round. I know Valentine's has just been, but they're lovely. Mother's Day, how nice would a heart wreath for your mum or for a friend? That'd be super cute. You've got Easter as well. It's nice. Just go for a different shape. So you've got so much opportunity. And these, again, $3.99 for the pack of 2.
For the pack of 2, so they're normally $4.99 each. You're expecting.
Yeah,
and with the heart shape, does that sometimes cost a little bit more as well? I imagine.
Yeah, it can do. It can do because it's obviously more technique to make it.
Yeah, of course.
And But it's the same technique. If you want to make the bow wreath, you can use the same technique with the heart as well.
Brilliant.
And we have got some instructions on our website as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. And I love as well, I mean, actually, even just putting together your own bundle, you know, you're creating your own bundle here, you can gift lots of this. 10% has already gone and we've only just launched them. So this is a very, very busy show indeed. It's brilliant to have you here. And you've asked for this wonderful show, Create Your Own. And you've brought it to the table. Yeah, you delivered. Signed, sealed, delivered. We love it. You could really personalise these as well, couldn't you?
I know some people for weddings have made one heart each for the bride and groom.
I like it.
Or you could just have two. You could hang one on the outside of your door, one on the inside.
Yes.
If you want to make it waterproof, spray it with waterproof spray. If you don't have much cover on your door.
Oh, okay. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Only if you've got a really exposed door. I mean, my door, I don't have a porch. So but I've got a little bit of a sort of a roofy thing going over my front door, but it's you know, we still get wind and rain, but they're absolutely fine. Yeah, they're absolutely fine.
Just fantastic, isn't it? And then could you, I mean, I'm just thinking of the garden as well. As we're starting, thank you so much, Fran. It's lovely to be here. It's so exciting and it's wonderful to be here with you both. And I'm just looking around and thinking, gosh, you know, for your garden, as we start to get outside, it's felt a bit spring-like, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been lovely.
Could you put these around the garden as well?
And if you had a little party, it would look lovely. If once you're getting outside, you've got your fire pit or your barbecue going. I know it's a little bit early for that, but you know, sometimes we have a really nice Easter.
Yeah,
and you could have these hanging. It would look absolutely lovely.
Oh yeah, definitely. Beautiful. If you've got if you've got your gazebo or something as well, you could really make that look gorgeous, couldn't you? On each window, have a different window.
Exactly, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, it'd be so good. So just a reminder then, for what's on screen at the moment, you're getting both hearts. You're getting your set of 2 hearts. This is the copper wire, isn't it? And both of them for $3.99, which I just think is absolutely amazing. Right, really gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. We've got so much to bring into the hour, in your build your own hour. So we've got the 2 8-inch rounds now, which...
Yes. So we did get asked for these as well by one of our lovely followers, and we have got the 2 8-inch copper. Now these are $2.99 for both of these, which is another amazing deal. So if you want to make a set of mini wreaths,
I love
they're so cute.
They're super cute.
Yeah,
so cute.
Little new baby wreaths, or like
so cute. And so these are fantastic because you could have a little set. Okay, so you could do 3, you could buy 2 packs of these and you could stagger 3 wreaths hanging down your stairs or something.
That's a lovely idea.
But because they're so small, they are really beautiful and little compact wreaths.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Well, 20% of the stock's already gone. So this is, I know, it's really busy. So many people coming. $2.99 for the set of 2. Yeah. It's just, that's a crazy price.
It's really, really good. And we've never bought these on their own yet onto Hobby Maker. In fact, they're not even on our website for the small ones. So this is really exciting. We have
very exclusive.
Very exclusive.
Yeah.
So if you want it, get it now.
Absolutely, you're going to need to. The phones are ringing off the hook. Welcome to every single one of you. It's just, if everyone's checked out, we've only got 25 left, so this is it. So you do need to be on the phones. Quick. This is it. We've got Kay and Michelle, Jacqueline as well, Maureen and Sue, Pamela and Lynn. And listen, if you're joining us for the first time today, I'm new with you here at Hobby Maker. So send in a message if you've got any questions as well for Grace and for Karen, if you want to know how to do things, or indeed for me, if you want to find... Oh, Liam's saying, grill Rosie, find out. You don't have to do that. You'll find out over time. But listen, it's just amazing to have you both here. And so with this, how would you then join them together? And that's it. Would you join it together with the ribbon and then create that?
You could, or you could just stagger them down the banister. You could just tie them on. Did you have an idea?
Well, I was going to say, at Christmas, we had an idea with those. I mean, you can just literally doing what I'm doing here, which is to tie on the bows.
Oh, look how much you've done already.
It's really quick.
So
it's so quick, yes. You can whip one up in a couple of hours.
Oh, I love it.
But what we did with that at Christmas was we wrapped half of it. So we took our ribbon reel and we literally just... so imagine this is the small one. We literally just wrapped the first half of it. So, because they're quite tiny, so we just literally wrap the ribbon round to cover half of the frame, and then we tie bows at the bottom, and they look really quite pretty. So it's just another way. You don't have to tie bows all the way around.
No.
And obviously you don't have, actually you don't have to just do bows. You can literally just knot ribbon on if you want to, the sort of rag wreath type technique. But yeah, wrapping is another way to do it. You don't have to tie bows.
Can you sort of of weave in and out of them as well? Do you do that, or is it best to tie?
Weaving is better with this wreath ring because it's got the 4 wires. You see, because that you can actually weave ribbon in and out. Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, this is the largest one. It's 18-inch, right? So you've got this is available. In fact, we're going to bring the graphics in. The deal here is superb. Okay, and you were saying before the show, Grace, I mean, these are so difficult to find.
Yeah.
Really, really challenging to get hold of. So the fact that you've got the largest wreath here today for such a great deal, $11.99, you can come in for it now. Just make sure you're checking out so you don't miss out on your chance. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Right, now we're going to go to the wooden heart. Loads of requests
about these.
for the wooden heart. And we've got the
brand
wooden
new for us.
Well.
So you get the 20 centimetre and the 8 centimetre. You get a 2, a small and a medium one in the set here. And they're so cute. You've got like a twig wooden natural base.
Oh my God.
And they're lovely to add some ribbons to. We've got picks coming up. You can add some berries to them.
Oh, gorgeous.
We've got pull bows you can add to them. So it's just a really nice little Easter kind of.
I tell you what would be nice in there. You know those little tiny chicks you can buy? Those little fluffy chicks. They would look very cute, wouldn't they?
Because you were saying about having the candle in the middle, you could create a lovely table.
Yeah, oh, you could, yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful. I mean, they're so lovely because they're very tactile, even on their own, aren't they?
Really nice.
And all of the bundles, don't forget everything that's on the table here, everything is on the website and you can shop for it right now. So just make sure you're checking out as well. $7.99 for the set of 2.
Set of 2.
I mean, you're normally looking at that just for one, aren't you? And that might be the small one as well.
Yeah, so you're getting two little sizes. Really nice to stagger as well down the banister. But, you know, Karen, could you pass one of those pull bows, please?
Oh,
See, what I'm thinking is...
do you want a smaller one?
Yeah, can I have the yellow one, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
these
So I'm
up
thinking, we're selling these for £1.50 today. They're also on the website. But you could just attach one of these to it and then have a few other picks, which you've got coming up. Really simple way to decorate these, and they look really natural.
They look really good, really good.
Yeah.
Really simple, really effective, and really creative. And of course, you can use them again and again and again, can't you? So you can change it up and just keep on going, which is fantastic. So it's such a brilliant thing to get hold of.
They're very rustic looking, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're beautiful. Just all that lovely, all the little curls. And if you can see that here, the way that, is it the willow, did you say?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
So
really
it's just
pretty.
really nice textures in those.
It's gorgeous. What's your favourite to work with? Is that...
Favourite?
Am I allowed to ask your favourite?
Favourite ribbon or the favourite? Oh gosh, it's hard because at Christmas we had a lot of fun using the deco mesh on these big wreaths. It's nice to change it up, really.
Yeah.
But I've really enjoyed just getting back to making the bow wreaths again and putting the eggs in, you know.
Yeah.
But then, you know, I like doing all sorts. I mean, we did Sewing Street earlier and we made some roses. You can probably see them behind there. And, you know, you can make lovely roses with our ribbon as well.
And then you could pop these on.
You could put, so the roses that we've got here, so if I get these lemony ones.
Oh, amazing.
You can make those with the ribbon that are in these sets here. Yeah, so I mean, it's with the instructions are on our website. We've got a video on our website, so you can just watch me do it.
So if you're stuck for ideas, you can always go to your website and find
there's so much you can do with ribbon. Yeah, there's so many things you can make.
These are beautiful.
Thank you. It's just twisting. There's no sewing.
Oh, really?
It's just folding and twisting.
That's incredible.
So it's really, really simple.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, the ribbons are all coming up very, very soon indeed. You can shop for them right now, so they're all available. But first, let's go to our wooden heart wreath as well. This is, as you can imagine, very, very popular.
Cute. And this is $3.99, which is just such a great deal. Lovely wooden heart base. How gorgeous is this? So rustic. Love a heart for all year round.
That's beautiful. And with your ribbons as well, you can get these little LED lights, can't you?
Yeah,
You
put some little lights on it. Again, if you want to attach a little pull bow to it. So, I mean, look how cute that looks. Just for like a little Easter decoration, that's going to cost you basically less than about £5.
It's absolutely, and these bring this lovely sparkle as well, don't they? What do you call these again? Picks. There we go. So the picks are coming up as well. They're a great deal.
They're such a good deal.
Absolutely fantastic. And all the baubles as well. All of the items in today's show are available to shop for right now, and they can all complement each other. This is the great thing, isn't it? You've got the creativity, and you can really just go wild.
Yeah, 100%.
It's beautiful.
very exciting.
Yeah,
So,
$3.99 for your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, so you go.
$3.99 for your heart. You can come in right now. It's 0800 001 4433. So you can dance through. I know. Can you tell? Got to get used to that new number there. You can come on in right now. It's a completely free number. And of course, today, every single item, doesn't matter how much you add to your order, it's 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's absolutely brilliant. I love this. Where would you put this one then?
I would definitely hang this with some ribbon, perhaps inside, like in the kitchen or something, and then attach a little few bows to it, a few couple of baubles, and maybe one of these little pull bows as well.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah, I think those are really nice.
Nice gift for Mother's Day.
Really
Yeah,
beautiful gift.
Especially for $3.99. Add a few bits to it, and you've got this really gorgeous handmade gift.
This is it, and then you've got that personal touch, haven't you? So when you're gifting to somebody, it just really feels special if you've taken the time to make it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think people always appreciate that sort of handcrafted element, don't they?
100%.
Definitely. The 19th of March is Mother's Day. The boys in the gallery are just checking the date as well, thinking, oh, right, got to start thinking about he's going to make a wreath. There we go. Liam's going to make a wreath. Do it, Liam, definitely. So it's just gorgeous idea. Mother's Day, brilliant. And weddings as well.
Weddings as well. Yeah, exactly. It'd be really nice. And this wooden effect, it's really in this rustic vibe for weddings as well. So perfect.
Maybe, do you know, I'm just thinking, because this is such a lovely size as well, you could make your wedding favours with it, couldn't you? Could each guest could have a little...
Oh, that would be a lovely thing to do.
That's a bit too nice, that is.
Oh, I mean, it would be a very generous wedding favour, very gorgeous. But when it's that great value...
Yeah, you can.
You can. It's the brilliant thing about it. What we're going to do is bring you the pics, because these are flying out the door. Now, you were saying before... Oh, okay, right, you've got to be quick. That's what I'm going to say. You've got to be quick. 99 pence. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that graphic right there? They're 99p?
Yeah. And then,
oh, my word.
You've got the silver berries.
Okay.
I'm going to get them out. Nice.
And it's a pack of 5, right?
Yeah, a pack of 5 berries for 99p.
We've got the white frosted are in at the moment.
Right.
And it's on screen right now, 99p for your set of 5. Do you want to just pop one of those in the heart and show us how you use them, Grace? They're so pretty.
So what I would do, and again, it's got a nice natural wooden base, is just wrap it around.
Oh,
and
gorgeous.
just have it kind of just poking on there, and I would have a cluster of them just going around the top there.
Oh, it's lovely. And you got the set of 5, so you can really... And at 99p, I mean, it would be a great idea. Maybe go for 3 or 4 bags of each, and then you can
mix
just...
them up.
Yeah, definitely.
Be really nice. Oh, you can just focus them around the top or around the base.
Yeah.
So a really nice way to add these to your wreaths.
Beautiful. Right, you're going to get 5 of the frosted white berries, OK? That's on screen right now. 99p, I mean, that's just absolutely bonkers. We're going to bring in, as well, the silver next.
Yes,
okay, so we've got the silver coming
here.
up next.
So these are lovely. These are very similar to the white ones, but these are the silver version. They're frosted berries, and again, would look so lovely. Look, a little cluster here on my
Oh, that's lovely. So you've twisted that cluster already.
Just twisted those all together, and have that like that. You could cover it. You could do half of it. But they're a lovely way to just add a bit of kind of luxury to your wreath. And again, at 99p, that's not really luxury price, is it?
No, it's amazing. And it does, you're right, it brings that lovely element of luxury. 99p, just flying out the door as well. And then we've got the rose gold.
And then we've got the rose gold
Very
as well.
stylish colour as well. Rose gold, it sort of brings...
Very in.
They're very limited as well. They're very, very limited. So this is a pack of 4, is that right?
Yeah, yes, you're getting a pack of 4, and you're going to get them on this. Again, you can just attach one to the wooden wreath base like that. Love the colour here.
Yeah.
It's nice actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really lovely.
Really nice. And again, really in for Christmas this year as well. Rose gold's really in.
And actually, that would work really well with our... I was just thinking, looking at... Because we've got an autumny bundle.
Oh,
and I'm just thinking these colours would work really nicely, wouldn't they?
That's
We've got the taupe and we've got the gold. And that
I
actually,
love that.
yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. We'll get to those in a
We'll get to
Definitely.
We'll get
No, that's all right. Can we incorporate the berries into what you're doing over here as well?
Oh, yes, of course you can. Just like we've added the Easter eggs into those wreaths. Yeah, you just wire them in, yeah.
So let's have a little check. Yeah, we'll come and have a little look at what you're doing. It's looking amazing.
I'm getting
so good at
along there, aren't I?
multitasking.
Oh, well.
You know, creating away.
I'm a mother.
Yeah, well, this is true.
I'm a woman.
Yeah, very true, very true.
No offence, Liam.
Gosh, it looks amazing. He's fine. He said, yeah, it's true.
Bless him. Liam's good at multitasking, as he's proved
He
earlier.
is, absolutely. So just to put this into perspective, before the show, because this is such an exciting show, because we've got so much to offer and you've brought so much to the table this evening, Liam, it was just, you know what, Liam's been running around pulling this from here and this from there.
Liam saved the day.
Liam saved the day.
And so calm.
So calm.
So calm. Yeah. But all this is here for you see, so it's brilliant. And you wanted to make it happen. We've had so many requests to make this happen so that you can create your own kit, you can create your own bundles, you can create... they've completely sold out. The rose gold. So the rose gold picks have completely sold out. Wow. I think the silver, the white are still very, very limited indeed. Okay, the 99p, so obviously they're going to sell out before the end of the show. Right, we're going to take you now. Where would you like to go next? What are you thinking, Liam? Okay, right.
We're going to the ribbons.
Yeah, we're going to go
ribbons
to the ribbons.
is a good idea.
Yes.
I was thinking
Let's get to the ribbons.
Oh, there we go. So I've got my hand on it right now. It's what you are creating over here. The sunshine ribbon, beautiful description as well.
Yeah, no, I have added a bit of green in. I've gone rogue.
Okay.
I've added a bit of green in from the stripe set.
Okay.
But I mean, obviously, you don't have to do that. I just thought because it just gives it that little bit of green from the because it was daffodil-y. You said daffodils, and I thought yes, that little bit of green. But of course, you don't have to. You can just go yellow and orange.
Oh, it's lovely. And who comes up with the names when you're creating these bundles?
Mum.
Is that you? It's gorgeous.
Well,
it's so right.
But I run out of ideas sometimes, and then I'll send it to Grace, and she'll say, "What? What have
What's
you called
the
that?"
funniest name you've ever come up with?
Well,
We had the
thought
kissing balls.
we've had the kissing
Okay.
The kissing balls.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
stick with it? Did it come on air as
Yes.
Oh
It
yes,
is.
we did it on Serving Street, and we did it here, and yes,
Yeah.
it
And
created a lot of hilarity.
Mum walked into the office and said, "So I've been googling these kissing balls."
I bet you got all
I
sorts of
don't wanna
images
know.
there, Karen.
They are a thing.
Be careful, you get blocked. Typing that in. Absolutely brilliant. That's so funny. Well, where'd you go from kissing balls? I tell you.
Come back
It is absolutely. So we've got your gorgeous ribbon. Love the polka dots. Now we've got 85 metres in total.
Yes, 85
Have a
metres,
little look
which
at
is
them
such a good deal.
off the reel, because you've got a beautiful organza in there, a satin edge organza.
No. $14.99
Yes.
for 85 metres.
That is
I'm no good at maths, but that is
I think that's
teensy.
working around like 18p a metre, is it around there? 18, 19p a metre?
18. Oh, your maths is good. 18.
It's not my piece of paper down here.
Well, 18, we don't need to. That's fine. 18 pence per metre.
That is amazing.
That's absolutely
What you pay
extraordinary.
in like your major kind of craft retailers.
Oh, well, yeah,
a lot
absolutely.
more. You
They
pay
are
like
lovely.
£1 a metre, and they're gorgeous quality.
Look how busy it is. Right, we've got so many people coming through. 50% of the stock has already gone, and it's going to fly out the door, obviously, at the deal that you're getting right now. There's such gorgeous colours.
They're beautiful. And we've got this lovely gingham here, which is really lovely. This is new to Ribbon Lee, this gingham.
Okay.
This is a lovely yellow, a yellow fabric. It's wired, so
waved
wide
edge,
edge.
yeah.
It's really, really pretty.
So does that stay in place then if you have
A little,
the wide
yes,
edge?
yes. Then you can sort of has a bit more form. This
like that.
satin edge organza, absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it catches the light,
Yeah,
doesn't
really
it?
luxurious. And then you're very Eastery. I love a polka dot.
I love a polka
I
dot.
love a polka
God,
dot.
you know, I mean, is it possible with the wreath that you've got there as well? I mean, I'm just sort of thinking Easter bonnets as well. You know,
Yes,
just kind of
definitely.
creating-
If you've got to be making Easter bonnet, I mean, we used to do that when the girls were little. You've got to be
Yes.
making Eastery things.
You're
Yeah,
going
it's
to sing the
perfect
Easter
for that.
bonnet song?
Absolutely.
I might sing the Easter bonnet song, yeah.
Oh, have you got an
Great-
Easter bonnet song?
No.
But
I want to hear the Easter bonnet
Well, 'cause
song.
I used to teach, and I used to teach my primary school children the Easter bonnet song. And then when I had the girls, and I used to sing it with them, and Grace did not like the Easter bonnet
No,
song.
because you sang it in public once.
Oh, I did sing it. Oh, well, yes, I think we were in a shop.
And now you're going to sing it live on television.
I forgot it.
Yes.
Come on. Message in if you'd like to hear the Easter bonnet song. We'll join in. won't we?
Rosie?
We'll join in.
You're my friend. I can't believe
We all love a sing-along.
Yeah. And it looks like everyone here loves it too because they're all buying.
Absolutely. This is it. Karen, congratulations. Ellen and Margaret. Leslie, I mean, just remember, you're getting 4 reels, a beautiful sunshine ribbon, very limited stock. We've only got 5 left. So, yeah, we've got a lot of customers as well on hold as well. You're here with it in your basket, so just really make sure you check it out. Yeah, at the moment, you can do it, but we've got a lot of people still coming through. So if you don't want to miss out, really important to check it out while you can. Now, Christine would like to know how much ribbon it would take to make a 12-inch ribbon wreath.
Oh, it's a really good question, Christine. We normally say about 50 metres, between 45 and 50 metres. It depends on the ribbon that you use, and obviously the wider your ribbon, then that's going to give more coverage. These are all wide ribbons in these packs here, and some of them are very wide. They're 38 mil, so So we normally set up 50 metres, and you can make a really nice wreath.
Oh, brilliant! So if you go for this set, the Sunshine Bundle, you're going to be able to make 2 wreaths, essentially.
Yep.
Maybe if you go for the smaller wreaths, and you've got the pack of 2.
Do you still have these in stock?
Absolutely.
If you do, get these.
They are really limited. I think we've got 4 of these sets left. Okay, so yeah, everything is limited. Oh, in fact, hold on. The 8-inch, we've got 4 left, okay? And the 12-inch, we do still have availability, okay? But still a good idea to come on in. The deal is unbelievable. So keep on coming through for the Sunshine ribbon. We've only got 2 sets left, so it's really, really important. Now, so that's the Sunshine.
Yes.
Let's bring you next. Should we do... Well, let's bring the green, because you've got a bit of green in your wreath.
So the stripes.
Should we do that? The stripes?
Yeah.
Yes, let's get the stripes
These
out.
are the stripes. So you can see, do you want to have these, Grace, to show them off the
Yes.
reel?
Now, Liam was just saying this sold out earlier. But we've got a little bit of stock left, but very limited.
Right, okay. So if you like this, please be quick, because I'd hate for you guys to miss out on this. These are stunning. These are brand new for Ribbonly. They're not on our website. We've launched these with Hobby Maker today, which is super exciting. And again, you're getting 80 metres here. You're getting 20 metres on each reel. Again, $14.99.
That's amazing.
It's
so
incredible,
good.
isn't it?
Now, with the slimmer ribbon, you probably want to get a couple of sets, maybe, if you're able to. Will you need a bit more to go through the wreaths?
But they don't have to just go on wreaths, because if you look at our Easter tree here,
look.
I don't know if you're able to show the Easter tree, but I've tied I've put a few of our ribbons on. It looks so pretty, but we've put the stripy ones. You can see. I haven't put the red on, because that's not really very Eastery. We've got the pink one, the green one, and the purple one, the lilac-y one, all tied on. Obviously, we've got some of the other ribbons, which are also selling in our packs. But I mean, you can use these slimmer ones to make, just go and get a few twigs out of the hedge, pop them in a vase. That's what I do every Easter. Tie a few bows. You can make a Ribbonly Easter egg if you want, or you can just buy your own Easter eggs, obviously. And you've got a lovely Easter tree. And so those thin ribbons look weird, but you can make wreaths out of them, and they would work very well with the smaller wreath rings as well.
Yes,
they're narrower. They're 15 mil.
Have they got a light sparkle in them?
They've got
really
like a sheen, which is it's like a sheen, but it's not like metallic. It's just got a really nice luxury kind of look to them.
Yeah, they do. They look so luxurious. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, as well, we've managed to get a little bit of extra stock, haven't you?
A little bit of extra stock.
Pull everything out of the bag today.
I've got to.
That's it. But once these sell out, they have gone. And they're brand new today, aren't they?
Brand new today.
20% of the brand new stock has already gone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, it's a kind of now or wait.
And they're not on our website.
Not on your website
at all.
at
limited stock, because these are limited edition for us. We got them in for spring. We didn't buy lots of quantities because, of course, crazy enough, we get ready for Christmas as well. We like to refresh. Of course. So if you do like these, we probably won't be doing them again.
You have to think so far ahead, don't you?
Oh gosh, yes, we're already thinking
Christmas. Yeah, my goodness me. Right, lots and lots of people have been checking out on the autumn bundle. This is very popular.
I'm thinking if we've sold out of the yellow and orange nearly, Karen, should we challenge you to do a different colour
that's a good idea.
What do you want me to do now?
I tell you what, you could sing your song whilst you're making your next week.
Be careful what you wish for.
What
do you do now then?
Which one would you want
bundle?
to go to?
Does Liam have a preference? Are we selling is there anything more popular?
Yeah, which wreath is... Oh, okay. Well, so we've got the autumn ribbons on screen right now.
Right, should we do
They're going to
autumn?
sell out any moment.
I
So
go
actually,
autumn then?
Let's not do autumn.
well, I think
Whole
Liam's
five
just saying
pound.
because this is about to sell out.
Oh, I
so
went
we
to
might
autumn
do
then.
silvers.
Silvers,
Because
let's do
Oh, they're
So-
gorgeous. I mean, they are really nice. I'll do
And
silver.
Karen,
Here we go.
these egg picks would look lovely with your silver. These are going to go in.
Oh, they would. That's very contemporary. That's very
Perfect.
contemporary.
They're gorgeous,
isn't it?
aren't they?
Yeah, that sort of those colours with that.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous. The eggs.
They're
aren't
really
They're
lovely.
really pretty.
Now, just before we show them,
Anyway.
just showing the autumn on screen, just so you know exactly what you're getting. So if you want to just take through, but these are really, really limited indeed. And once again, so 90 metres in total.
that is
and we've only got 4 sets left. Yeah.
And
so
it's 17p a metre, which is
17p a metre.
Do you want to have a look at them off the reel?
Incredible. Liam said you beat him to it with the price per metre
You
there.
know, just
Very
my
good.
calculator.
That's it. Just this brain just full of figures and numbers.
of figures,
Amazing.
yeah.
And creativity. Loads of you there. Listen, I think we may have a few of you actually missing out on this, so make sure you're checking out. There will be people missing out. This is such a popular show, and a lot of multi-buying going on as well. I think people are loving your build your own idea. It's great. And I mean, you've been asking for it as well, so it's just great that you've been able to bring it to the table. So just take us through individually, just the different colours that we're
Lovely.
getting. Oh, do you want the
Okay.
open ones?
We'll
Here we
go
are.
for the open ones. You can look
Then
at
you
the
can really
textures of
see
them.
them then.
There we go.
So you're getting this absolutely stunning, it's slightly wired fabric woven ribbon in this lovely burgundy wine colour. So you get ahead for autumn, guys. I know it might seem like months away, but it'll come around quickly.
It will, it certainly will.
I love autumn colours anyway, all year round.
Yeah,
Get this lovely mushroomy taupe organza in 38mm, and it's got a satin edge. Love this.
That's a really lovely wide ribbon as well, isn't it?
It is really nice. Nice to have different widths and textures in your wreaths as well, so this is a perfect bundle. You've got this lovely kind of coppery, again, satin edge organza in a 25mm. Really beautiful colourway. And then we've got it in rust.
Oh, I love
got
it.
any
Their
left?
colours are beautiful. We've got 15 people with this set in their baskets. We've only got 2 left. So we are going to have people missing out. Fastest fingers first. What we'll do is we're going to leave that there. We're going to move on to the silvers.
Silver, let's go to silver.
And you've now got a new challenge.
Oh, yes.
To create your silver wreath.
Yeah.
So just remind us of the size that you're using there as well, because I think we've still got availability.
12
on the
inch.
wreath.
So we've
That's
got
12
two
inch.
12 inches
Perfect.
for $3.99.
Amazing. So what have we got with our gorgeous silvers then? I'll bring some over here as well so you can show through. These are
So
lovely.
we've got this absolutely stunning polka ribbon in this light grey. This is lovely for all year round.
Can I just, I mean, I'm just sort of, I'm trying to think, the last time I was in a haberdashery shop, right? If normally for a roll of ribbon like that, you could be paying the price on screen, couldn't you? Just for one of these rolls.
Yes.
I'm amazed at what you've been able to do here. And then you've got the 2 wide.
Yeah. You've got the 2 wide. Love these. Now these are these organzas. They're 38mm, I think. Hang on, am I correct?
Yes, they're 38
I am
mil.
correct. They're 38mm.
Gorgeous.
Good.
And absolutely stunning. Nice to have different textures in your wreaths. Nice to go for that kind of silver and deeper colours. Lovely for all year round, especially white and black monochrome's really in the season.
Yeah, very
so I'm
lovely.
thinking this would be lovely in like a white and black kind of interior.
Yeah, that's
Quite
a really good
contemporary,
idea.
isn't
Very
it?
contemporary.
But it's nice, yeah.
Can you use the ribbon as well to sort of wind around the banister and
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hang baubles at Christmas. I know I
Oh,
saw them
yeah.
at Christmas. But you could hang baubles
nice
or
to think
Easter
ahead.
picks or something down that banister as well, which is so nice and festive.
Definitely. And what other things? So you showed us the roses earlier. You're making some beautiful bows. Oh, I love this.
Yeah,
super
yeah,
cute.
it's quite contemporary, isn't it? Can we? I don't know if
Yeah, let's do it.
It's really, but as Grace said, actually, you could still. I mean, it's not your traditional Easter colours. Absolutely, it's not. However, when you look at these Easter picks, they would work. You know, they would work in there, wouldn't they?
They would.
These little, and it would just be a very sort of modern take on Easter. And it's nice to be different.
I
It's nice
think
to be
so.
alternative. But yeah, this is. I'm liking this. I haven't created one like this before, and I'm liking it.
They're gorgeous because you've got, the polka dots bring that Easter sort of.
They do, yeah.
Easterness.
But look at the shine. The shine on
Easterness
this
to it.
this organza is absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. And then you've got this satin edge organza here as well, really, really soft. These are
lovely.
beautiful quality ribbon.
And this is the only black ribbon in the whole show as well. So and that's fantastic actually to have because these will work with all the other colours as well, won't they?
they would.
So you can really have.
Oh
it
yes, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Wonderful, but you can see how busy it is. We've got lots and lots coming through. Over 50% of the stock has gone. Ellen, Lillian, Vivian, Helen, well done. Leslie's coming through, crafted there as well in West Yorkshire. The Sunshine Bundle, that's this one here. There's just 1 set left, okay? The autumn, there's just one set left as well. So there's only one set left of the autumn. So if you want to get the sunshine of the autumn, really important, important that you come through quickly, okay? Now, look at how popular, this is the autumn leaves on screen right now. Once again, there's one left, so you really need to go for it. Another really popular set as well as the fuchsia. I'm going to be going there.
Yeah, right, let's go to fuchsia, yeah?
There we go, yeah.
I bet a bit of fuchsia would look nice in this as well.
It would, wouldn't
Just
it?
a pop of bright pink would look really good in that, wouldn't it?
In? Yeah, let's do this. Do you know what I'm like? This is what's so exciting about having all of this here.
Have you pinched it, Grace?
Yeah.
I'll use a little bit of beauty.
Oh, these colours.
They're fantastic, aren't they? I love a bit of pink. I mean, you can tell I'm in pink today.
But
I just love pink, and I think it's so fun to add. Add it with orange, add it with blue. It's just nice to add that pop of colour without it being too overpowering.
Well, this is what's beautiful about the fact that you've brought so many bundles today, because then when you get them home, you can have a play. You can really look at all the ribbons, how they go together. Oh, that looks great.
Doesn't it? Doesn't that?
Wow.
I'm really loving this. Yeah, yeah.
Could you add?
Oh, no, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You could have some more
they would
kissing
look
balls
great.
on there. That would be lovely.
Kissing balls?
Pink kissing balls, absolutely. Pink glittery kissing balls.
Glittery.
They would look lovely.
But you see, but these are available on the website as well, as is everything. So we're going to go through what we're getting here then. So you've got 4 different colours of ribbon.
4 different colours. You're getting the 38mm aubergine, satin edge, organza.
Gorgeous.
Really nice, really soft, beautifully kind of shiny and iridescent. So this is really lovely.
Oh, that feels so soft.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing,
Quality
yeah.
is beautiful on these. We love to give. Whilst this price is incredibly reasonable and great value, what I will say is the luxury in this ribbon isn't dropping. So you're still getting beautiful quality ribbons for a fantastic price. So we're not selling you cheap ribbon here. This is amazing ribbon at an amazing price. So this is your lucky day, guys.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely wonderful. So this is the aubergine.
Yeah, so then we're getting the macaron, which is a lovely 25mm wide organza. Why, thank you, macaron. Tasty. So this is a lovely kind of pinky purple, nice transitional purple colour to go with your pinks.
Oh, and has
as
that got the wired edge as
wide edge
well?
as well. It looks lovely in a wreath because it really holds its bow.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
beautiful.
You've
Can
got-
you twist that as well with it wired?
Well,
Can
it
you
actually
kind
naturally, as you take it off the reel, it naturally curls.
Oh, look. Oh, that's beautiful.
Cute, isn't it? Yeah, because it's cut on the bias and then stitched together, and that's how you get that natural curl.
Oh, I love that. It's great.
And then we've got the lovely wired pink fabric. This is 38mm, lovely hot pink colour, and nice just with the purples and that transitional kind of macaron colour. So just really nice.
Sort of cosmopolitan, that, isn't it?
I love that.
Yeah, nice.
And then we've got the organza in the colour. Is this Beauty? Yes, it is in the colour Beauty. Yeah, and this is a lovely hot pink organza. So you've just got a nice transitional of kind of hot pinks, mid pinks, and a deep purple.
It's already very, very limited. Okay, so we've got 4 sets left of the fuchsia. Okay, that's it. People are absolutely loving it. Hi, Christine. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi again, ladies. I couldn't resist. I've ordered the autumn, the fuchsia, and the grey.
Oh my goodness!
First order with Hobby Maker. Looks fabulous. Thanks again. That's
Thank you, Christine.
Isn't that gorgeous? Welcome. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Yay. It's wonderful. So yeah, keep on going through. We've got 4 chances, and now we've got lots and lots still to bring you. There's so much today. So let's bring. We've only got 10 minutes. Where's the time gone?
Oh, I don't know.
Right, we've got the aqua now. Love
So
this
80
colour
metres
set.
here, 19p per metre. Absolutely incredible
Wow.
deals. You have got a gorgeous gingham here, so I love a bit of print in this. We're bringing the party to this bundle with this lovely gingham. You've then got a lovely satin in the colour platinum, 15mm, really nice. Satin just grows with everything. You've got, again, a lovely satin edge organza in this gorgeous peacocky kingfisher colour.
Love that.
Nice to add a bit of depth. These kind
It's
of
even
bright
got that sort of
blues.
iridescence that a kingfisher wings sort of have, don't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah. And then you've also got this wired peacocky organza as well. So lots of beautiful tones of blue. Blue's always been so popular on this Hobby Maker show for us, so I'm sure it's going to be super popular.
It's just gorgeous. It is. I mean, so many people already through. Blues are very, very popular indeed. So this is the Aqua Ribbon Bundle, the 4 sets of ribbons, 80 metres in total. And you can see the luxury. The lovely thing is when you get them home as well, you'll be able to feel it. You know, it feels wonderful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How are you getting on over here as
Oh,
well?
I'm doing well, actually. Now Grace has given me my greys back.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Right, because you've got so many different colours over here. You could almost do like an ombre.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. Or like you could, or a rainbowy type thing. Yeah.
Shall we say? Well, we won't set that challenge sheet today. We might run out of time, but that's definitely a challenge for another day.
Yeah.
We'll have.
I think it's going to be a new series.
Karen's challenge Karen.
Oh,
I
I'm
like
up for it. I'm up for it.
Bring on the wall, bring on the wreath.
Yes. Maybe. Do you know what? We can challenge you at home as well. Create your reels. And where's the best place if you're creating your reels, your wreaths? That's it. Your wreaths. Where could you put pictures? Can people
do
send
them
to you?
to us.
Yeah, you can send them into, is it studio@hobbymaker.co.uk?
Amazing.
You can send them into there. So the last winner in January was Angela Styles, and Angela was one with a ribbon-lee photo.
Oh,
so that is
fantastic.
another great way to send your picture into Hobbymaker, and they can get shared on the show.
Oh, that's superb. So, in fact, here you go. You show us your makes and win £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. Send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. And the winner's chosen at random and announced on air during the 5 p.m. show on Saturday, the 25th of February. That's this Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've still got time. Absolutely. That's it. Yeah, if you've got some things at home as well, come on through. Amazing. It's super duper busy. Now, we're going to do the big pull bows now.
Oh, yes.
So you've got the yellow in your hand.
I've
so
got
should we start with the daffodil?
Hand.
Here we
Okay,
go.
so this is 31mm pull bow, and this is £1.50.
deal.
This
That's
is
bonkers.
such an amazing bargain. So these are great for floristry, but not just floristry. Add it to your wreaths. I kind of showed you earlier how you can add it to your wooden heart, but these are just fantastic because they're a great addition to your wreaths. They're very easy to just put it together, but we've been asked a lot for more like pull bows and something which is something you don't have to do yourself.
So how does it work? So you've got the ribbon.
You start with a flat ribbon, and then basically you get a little bit of ribbon here, and you just pull it, and ta-da!
And hence the pull ribbon. That is amazing. And it's only £1.50.
£1.50.
That's just extraordinary. I mean, these can be so useful for gifting, for presents, for bouquets, for hampers. I mean,
so
my
many different
goodness.
things. And they come in 3 different colours. Eastery colours we've gone for. So we've gone for yellow, baby pink, and hot pink.
Oh, gorgeous. Like a bit of the hot pink as well. And with the fuchsia ribbons as well. And they all go. They all go together, don't they?
Definitely.
It's really lovely. I can't believe it's only £1.50, can you? And what are you thinking at home as well? What will you use these for? Come on through. What we're going to do is the baby pink next.
Yep, baby pink. Let's go for it.
Okay, here we go. We'll show all 3 so that you can come on through. You can pick and choose.
So again, this is 31mm, and it's a lovely pull bow. All you basically do is get your flat piece of ribbon, and you just pull it, and boom, there's your pull bow, and add it to your wreaths. If you've got lucky enough to get one of the wooden rings here, you can add it there. You can add some faux flowers to that as well. Nice. Some of the other picks we've got. Just a nice way to make your own wreath without having to do too much if you're short of time.
That's it. I think they're just wonderful. They're so versatile. And again, £1.50. You're away, aren't you, really? You've just got them there ready. Now, we've got the hot pink, Adam's colour, apparently, in the gallery as well. Bit of hot pink, absolutely.
Pink. Love a bit of hot pink.
Love a bit of, absolutely, it's gorgeous.
This one is 51mm, so it's even bigger, and you're still getting it for the same price of £1.50. So
that's ridiculous.
Really I love that colour.
Oh, that would £1.50 at the last spot, it would.
I know.
Oh, here you go.
Lovely on a gift. Oh, yeah, it would look good on the wreath, wouldn't it?
I do, Grace.
Absolutely.
Anyone would think you guys have done this before.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, they're so the largest one is still only £1.50. So you're being so generous today. You've brought so much to the table, and you're bringing best ever deals. Really important to just go and check them out while you can. Now, we've got the gorgeous faux eggs. So we're going to bring the coral eggs first.
Coral eggs.
Love the colour on this.
These are super fun, and I think these are really limited on quantity as well, but perfect for Easter.
Hang on your Easter tree.
Hang on your Easter tree. Add to your wreaths. These are a lovely set of 4 foam eggs in coral. These are just so versatile and such a good price.
It's a really good deal. And then you've got that gorgeous sort of touch of gold on there.
Yeah, that's
a flex that makes them look quite natural. Well, you know, natural in a foam egg type of way.
When I first saw them before, I thought they were wooden because they've got that texture. They look, you know, and gosh, for wooden eggs, you'll be paying about sort of £10 per egg. So they're really expensive.
Really lovely colours.
They're beautiful. And they're there for you. Time is just flying through this hour. Now we've got the blues and greys, the sort of neutral colours. These are gorgeous, aren't they? So what would you call these colours? The sort of duck egg?
Yeah, duck egg, and you've got a bit of mushroom and cream in there, so quite neutral colours,
They're really beautiful. And again, just £4.99 for the set of 4, which is brilliant. It's like £1.25 per egg.
Okay, you're on story.
I can do some maths as long as it's simple. I can't do the big numbers that you've been doing, great. And again, these will work so well with your wreath over here, Cameron, as well. Works magnificently.
Well, what I'd probably do with those, I wouldn't have the pink in. I might put some of the turquoise in, and then that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Nice.
Yeah.
And how do you work them into the wreath?
You literally would just snip the, so they come with a little loop on, you just snip it in half and then just tie them on. You could then, if you wanted to, add a little hot glue underneath if you wanted to keep them firmly in place. So,
all right, fantastic. Gosh, they're brilliant. Now, keep on going through for those. It's busy, busy, busy. Now, we've got the baubles.
The baubles,
yes.
Absolutely. So you get a pack of 9. We've got blue, rose gold and pink. Now, I know everyone will associate baubles with Christmas, but we think because these are quite diddy, they'll be lovely just dotted around your wreath, because we've got them, the rose gold look lovely with the autumn wreath.
Yes.
The aqua bundle would look nice with these aqua type ones, and the pinks. So they all kind of go really well with your ribbon bundles, and it doesn't matter if you already checked out, because you've already got your P&P, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you think, I didn't realise it, you know, such a good price, £2.99. You can go back and have this in your basket and
It's
check
just
out.
superb. So it's on screen right now. So the blue is on screen, £3.99 for a pack of 9.
Yeah.
Now your code is there, OH4947. So that's your code right there, and just gorgeous. So again, I mean, could you use the ribbons, make a bow?
Yeah, you make a bow, just add them to your wreaths. So different things you could do with them.
I love them, they're gorgeous. So you've got the blue there. We've also got the rose gold that you've got in your hands.
That looks so nice with the autumn bundle.
They would, wouldn't they? And I just love all the different textures you've put in there as well.
Love that. So yeah, they're really nice, really nice. Rose gold's super classy. And you've got the rose gold berries as well, which could go with it.
Beautiful. And they work really well with the copper. Well, they work really well with all of the wreaths, actually, don't they? But the copper's got that rose goldy sort of hint to it as well, hasn't it? They're
definitely.
Beautiful. And I just love how they catch the light.
Yes, really. You've got different textures there. You've got a matte, you've got a glitter, and you've got a shiny. So yeah, adds a bit of texture.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And you're getting 9 once again for £3.99. So it's just a brilliant, brilliant deal. And that's LJ49.93. Okay. And actually, now the purples and the pinks. These are the most popular. They're almost sold. They've almost sold out already.
They look lovely here, wouldn't they? They look really nice. Yeah.
And you're right. It's not sort of overtly Christmassy because of the size.
It doesn't have. No, absolutely.
It just looks like a little bit of like diamante or glitz. It doesn't look like a Christmassy bauble.
Well, you could dot them around, or you could just put a cluster. You could just sort of put 2 or 3, and then just cluster them, just very subtly. You know, just a little nod, a little nod to a little bit of
a little nod to them. I like that. I like a little nod. That's lovely. It's a really good idea. And again, you've got the versatility, and then you can just get really creative at home because you've got all of this there with you. You can just sort of, what do you like to do to start off when you're getting creative, when you're getting sort of crafty and you're making? Do you have a plan to begin with, or do you sort of sit with everything around you and just go for it?
We sort of come up with themes for that. We try and plan for the year, and we think about, well, what are we going to do at Easter time? Obviously, we did the quilted eggs today. You know, we just think we always want to try and bring something new, and we're always looking for inspiration, and we get loads of inspiration from all the lovely hobby maker, customers. Look, they're very inspiring.
And for anybody new who's watching and just sort of thinking, well, I love the sound of this, but you know, I've not done much crafting before, what would you say to them about how to get involved?
Oh, well, there's just so many ways. Obviously, we've got our blog, we've got our YouTube if you're interested in ribbon crafts, but there's so many different programs as well on Hobby Maker, which is amazing. But it's just so straightforward. You know, pick up some ribbons, pick up a wire wreath ring, and if you can tie a shoelace, you can make one of these. Oh, well, there we go. Perfect. We can do that. It's gorgeous. Now, we've got 30 seconds left on the show, OK? So we're just going to have a quick recap, all right? This is the 2 12-inch wreath rings. They've literally, I mean, look how many people are coming through. There's a lot of multi-buying as well. I think people are really thinking ahead. Now, over 70% of the stock have gone. Okay, it's £3.99 for the set of 2, which is just absolutely brilliant. We've got a lot of you with them in your basket. And don't forget, if you don't check out, somebody else can actually take yours. I know we wouldn't do that in the supermarket, but on air, that can happen. So do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. Absolutely amazing. And then we've got the hearts. We're going to have a quick recap on the hearts as well. These are always super popular.
They're so gorgeous. The set of 2 once again.
Set of 2. And
then were these really only £3.99
£3.99 for the hearts.
That's phenomenal.
Wow, gosh, that's been
Look
super
how
busy
popular.
as well.
Yeah,
super popular.
busy. Absolutely gorgeous. And then obviously all the ribbons, everything you can see. How long will these be on the website for you? Till till midnight tonight. Well, until they sell out, of course.
Until they sell out, which is unlikely.
That's it, it is. But if you're just joining us, just switching on and thinking, oh, I love all this, you can catch up, of course, on the show. But lots of items have already sold out. But have a look on the web, and very best of luck. Well, that's gone incredibly quickly.
So
thanks for breaking me into Hobby Maker as well. It's been lovely to spend the time with you. Do you know when you're next on?
We're next on the 6th of March.
Okay, perfect. 6th of March.
June,
we shall look forward to
that.
Very fun. Yeah. And we've got another fantastic hour coming up next. We've got Bert Gert back with us. So with Jason, and we're really, really excited to show you what he's brought today. So we'll see you after this.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker. Second hour's beginning. My first show here today at Hobbymaker. So I'm Rosie Wells. If I've not met you before, it's absolutely wonderful to be here with you. And I'm really excited to be here with Jason from Bert Gert. So Jason, for anybody who is like me, joining us for the first time today at Hobbymaker, just tell us, first of all, why Bert Gert? Where did the name come from?
So we like to tell people we're a family business with a family name.
Okay.
So the business was started by myself and my brother Mark 11 years ago.
Wow, okay.
And when we first started, we were running events and we were asked to come up with a name that was quintessentially English for one side and trendy and retro and vintage for another.
Oh, I like it.
So we came up with a name that was meaningful to us and fitted the brief for both.
Wonderful.
So Bert was my granddad on our dad's side of the family, and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So we're a family business with a family name.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And about a year and a half ago now, we took Mark's son on, Matt, as well. So we've just growing the family.
Growing, this is it. It's wonderful. Well, it's so lovely to have you here, Jason. And I mean, I just absolutely adore what you've brought today. And is this typical of what Bert Gert do? What other sort of things do you do?
We
How
do.
did it all begin?
Well, it began with Mark buying me an acrylic art box set.
Okay.
And I began to paint and draw. And from that, I started going and doing local craft markets.
Right.
Basically because the cards were taking over the house. And it was from that, really, that we then got offered our own first event because somebody had let somebody else down. And that's grown into about 130 days of events a year that we do.
Wow, busy then, my goodness.
We've got a shop that we have about 23 small businesses that share with us as well.
Oh my goodness.
And then we've got the craft range.
This is it. And you squeeze us in here as well, which is amazing. Gosh, you're a busy bee. How do you make time for it all? Because, I mean, everything you've brought today, a lot of this is designed by you. It's just such, you can really see your talent. You can feel your talent coming through. It's all laser cut. It's absolutely fantastic. So we're going to start with the box frame kit. Right, so I think this is over here, right?
Yeah, so those are filled with the dragonfly and the butterfly that we've got coming up.
Oh, okay.
But we've done the box frames so far in 3 different sizes, and people have loved the small ones, the 6x6, the 10x8, and we've got a 12-inch by 12-inch one as well. So this is the first of our DL. It's a DL size, so it's the first of our kind of oblong ones rather than the squares.
Right.
And it will fit a DL card, so it's 210 millimetres.
Wait, hold on, I'm going to stop you there. What's a DL card? Just so that, fill us in.
A DL is a certain shape and size, so it's 210 millimetres by 99 millimetres.
Okay.
So the inside of the box is that, and that's the key with this. When I'm designing those, is to get the inside to those measurements.
Okay, fantastic. I mean, it's just beautiful. So this is the Bert Gert, and you've got the butterfly and the dragonfly. So are you getting both?
Yeah. So we've got the box on its own, but then we've got the kit that's got both of those in. So they're layered MDF laser cut, 5 layers to each one. So you've got detail on each layer.
A lot of detail, my goodness. I mean, they're so beautiful. Do you have a favourite of these two, or do you like them both?
I like them both. I do like them both.
But they're so meaningful, aren't they? I mean, what do you when you see a butterfly, what does that mean for you? What do you think it will mean for our viewers?
I bought Angel, one of our characters, to the breakfast show a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
And this was a kind of continuation of that, really. So the plaque that we've got coming up, I know is a saying that Linda Chapman for the Crafty Witches likes. She, somebody that when she finds a white feather, it's meaningful to her.
Yes.
And I know that happens for a lot of people. And this is kind of a continuation of that with the winged creatures. It's the feathers and the wings, and it all kind of. And so we've got the embellishment kit as well, which is the fairies' wings and things.
Oh,
so it all kind of is an extension of that. Yeah.
I think a lot of people with butterflies, we sort of think of them as a messenger, don't they? A messenger from heaven, or somebody that is now they're meant to be $29.99. Yeah. Right, because you're getting the boxes as well. Now we are going to be bringing the boxes on their own, and they're $6.99 on their own, I think, aren't they? So $6.99 on their own. You're going to be getting 2 of those boxes, and you've got the dragonfly, and you've got the butterfly. So $29.99 would be superb. But how about? How about we say, do you know what? Let's say $24.99, shall we? That's incredible. Yeah. That is, and the time that goes into this as well, making the whole set for you. But you know, Liam's feeling a bit cheeky today.
Oh, he's always cheeky, though.
He is, isn't it? Yeah, I know. He is. I mean, you know, in the office and there, he's always. We're going to go lower. Oh, we're going to go again. Yeah. $24.99. It's such superb value. Remember, you're getting the 2 box frames, and you're getting the laser cut dragonfly and the laser cut butterfly as well. And so this means you can decorate them however you like. You can really get involved.
You can use a lot of the things that you've already got in your stash. We'll show you how to use some of the things that we've got. Super. So you can use alcohol markers, you can use the Zila water-based pens that we've got. You can use paints, Inca Golds are all on our brand page.
Yeah.
Acrylic paints, there's so many things you can use on them.
Oh, it's really exciting, isn't it? And all these lovely things that you're bringing to the table today, they're all on the website right now, actually. So if you're wanting to get decorating and have a look at the Zila products they're all there on the website too. So $19.99, and you're getting both of the box frames. That's extraordinary. So that's £10 per frame. And what's beautiful with this, Jason, is that you're giving people the opportunity to make something, so they can make this, they can gift it to somebody, which will just really add to that meaning. But you've done the hard bit.
And you can colour this in with your home decor, so you can kind of theme it to your colour scheme.
Yeah.
And if you don't glue the lid on, because you don't need to, because it's such a tight fit on them, it will go in and will come out again. Then if you ever want to change your colour scheme, you can take them out if you haven't glued it and just paint over them again.
Oh, that's really good. So you've actually got that versatility. You can change it up. 10% of the stock has already gone on these. It's very, very popular indeed. Beautiful thing is as well, they're so intricate. Is it going to be easy for people to do at home?
Yeah. You'll see as they layer up, it's more and more is revealed to the top layer. So you'll see how it naturally stacks together.
Gorgeous.
And the other thing is, because it's cut out so that you don't see everything, you don't have to paint it all if you don't want to. Just make sure that the bits are visible are painted.
Sure.
But it doesn't take long at all to cover them.
They're just lovely. I mean, your inspiration as well, we can see coming through here. We're going to talk about more of that in a moment as well. So we're going to do the boxes on their own now.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're wanting to use the frame boxes, the box frames all by themselves, then you can do this as well. So you've got $6.99, and that is, that's for
that's
here we
for
go.
just one.
The DL size.
But even with that, we give you the top layer and the bit that we would throw away. So that is spare, so you can use that as a plaque.
That's really
so you're getting an extra bonus with them as well, really. So you get the sides, which all just
they just click
into place, and you would want to glue them. They will hold without glue, but you want to glue them to make sure that they.
And do you have to use a certain type of glue, or?
We've got our own glue that's on the website, but any kind of glue that's suitable for for wood or MDF, PVA based. That's what we'd recommend. That's going to
work really, really well. And it's such a brilliant deal, $6.99. And so obviously you're going to get these with the butterfly and the dragonflies too. What typically would you put in the frame? What sort of things do you like to do, Jason, for people at home?
I'm kind of inspired by everything. I particularly like kind of layering things. So hence the box frames, as opposed to a flat frame. So you've got the depth, and it just you can add extra texture. You can add mementos. If it was, you could add tickets from.
That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah, you could put a photograph and tickets and add buttons or embellishments.
You were talking to us earlier. We were talking about Paris. Your favourite city. So you could do, a kind of a city themed one, couldn't you? Your favourite place as a gift for somebody.
You could, and we did a French theme recently, and all of that's still on the website. So we've got small Eiffel Towers, and those will fit in the frames as well.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's a really lovely idea. So you're going to get the box frame there, £6.99, absolutely brilliant value. Now, this is going to be very, very popular indeed. It's already proven very popular. A lot of people are asking about it because you had a little look earlier on. Feathers appear when angels are near, and there's been a huge demand. Jason, you did an angel show recently, didn't you?
Yeah.
A lot of people have been asking.
Yeah, we did a breakfast show and introduced Angel as a character, and it's my favourite thing I've ever done.
Why is that? Why
because
is
it has meaning, because it's a character, and I love all the stuff that I do, and I love being able to be creative and try new things, but that one kind of stuck with me. Yeah. So I'm very proud of that one. So I'm happy to bring her back.
Oh, gorgeous.
And to kind of share her again and to kind of develop more in the range that coordinates with her.
Yeah, oh, it's just beautiful. So talk us through what we're going to get in this set, because it's just lovely to have that saying, feathers appear when angels are near as well, which will mean so much to so many people.
So, yeah, so again, you get a laser cut sentiment, which is all joined together.
Okay.
And then we get a backboard, which is one of our 10x8 canvases. And I do an awful lot of stuff that's 10 inch by 8 inch.
Okay.
It's a standard picture frame size, and all of our embellishment boards are that size as well.
Okay.
So you can, once you've popped all of those out, so we've got the 10x8 box as well, you could use the waste in the background and then put your embellishments over the top.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you're almost using like the relief of the negative.
Yeah, so you're kind of using the bits you would throw away.
Yeah, that's really clever.
Again, if you kind of paint that and then use some of the, like the Inca Gold just to highlight the edges, or a different coloured paint just to, you'll be surprised what you can do with what you would normally throw away.
Well, this is what's so exciting as well, because you can be really creative with it, can't you? You've got that versatility once again. It's only £9.99 for the feathers appear when angels are near. The larger box frame as well is coming up. So in fact, we're going to be bringing that to you next. So get ready to add that to your order. £9.99, and you've got that intricacy. You've got all the letters that are beautifully formed, and the gorgeous feathers there as well, of course. And it's just, they look like they're moving, Jason.
They do, yeah. The hardest thing that kind of whenever doing a sentiment is picking the font.
I bet. Yeah, how do you do it then? How do you choose it?
I kind of go with ones that kind of evoke a memory for me. So
Okay.
I kind of love things like the London Tube style fonts and things that you kind of almost kind of recognise.
Sure. Well, you love sort of Art Nouveau as well.
I do,
you were saying earlier.
Art Nouveau, Art Deco, all of those kind of time periods, they're very distinct, and people were very stylish. And when I was much younger, how you dressed was reflected in what music that you listened to. And we've kind of lost that, really. Yeah. But yeah, no, any of those kind of early kind of Art Nouveau, Art Deco periods, I love those.
Just really beautiful. Yeah. Well, that comes through actually in a lot of your design work as well, which is wonderful. So now if you want to get the box frame to go with it as well, we've got that on screen for you right now, just £9.99. Oh no, hold on a minute. Oh no, it's £8.99. It's even lower. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a superb deal. So you can get the whole look, you can get the whole frame, the feathers appear when angels are near, with all these gorgeous floating feathers as well, for under £20. In fact, you've got change. And of course, it doesn't matter how much you add to your order today as well. You can add everything that you see here before you, and it's only 1p&p till midnight tonight, £3.95 all day long, which is really incredible, isn't it? Do you know any other crafters like that does that?
I don't.
No.
I don't. It is one of the best things about the absolute best thing about being here at Hobbymaker is all of the people here. It's such a warm family atmosphere here. It really is a joy to be here. But then the offers and the deals that we're able to bring are just fantastic.
Yeah, it's superb. I'm really excited about this. Where are you going to put it as well? Where would you put yours? Where would you, as a sort of to have this saying to help you feel that comfort or that just that sort of sentimental?
I mean, you can use our plaque hangers, you could attach those to it and you could hang it.
Okay.
But I would put it on a bookcase.
Oh, that's a good idea, because they do stand up by themselves, don't they, these box frames, which is really handy. So you could pop it on top of a bookcase, pop it on top of a piano if you've got a piano at home.
If you're fortunate enough to have one,
This is true. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got your angel coming up next. So tell us about the inspiration behind your beautiful angel.
The first character that I brought to you was Ella, which was inspired by the French collection that we did. And then I was trying to kind of develop that into a range because she was very well received, and I like adding kind of some personality and character, the characters into what we do. So I came up with Angel and the wings to go with her. yeah, I just, like I say, I'm very proud of her. I think, it's one of the best things I've designed. And I think my design evolves over time as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, but we've released something like 200 products in the last 3 years. So
it's amazing. Oh my goodness. And how do you keep on getting that inspiration then? Because that's tremendous. And to keep coming up with the ideas, to keep coming up with the shapes and the patterns and things.
I find inspiration all around me all the time, from historic design. My shirt.
Is this William Morris, or is it?
It is,
isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is. It's my shirt is one of the ones that my husband has made for me.
It's gorgeous.
And so things like that, that inspired one of the stamp collections that we did last year.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah.
So inspirations everywhere.
Yeah, from music, from art, from design. I get inspiration from everything. I once got inspiration from the back of the lorry as I was driving down the motorway. And
what was on the back of the lorry?
it was a sports bottle. So I did a sports range of stamps off the back of it.
Great.
And it just, whatever kind of triggers your imagination, I think, is, what inspires you.
Oh, it's wonderful. Now, so talk us through, because we've got, so just for everyone watching at home, you've just seen here the sort of finished article, or what could be your finished article as well, when you decorate and things like that. But it all starts off as a flat board,
does, yeah.
right?
So they come in one of our 8x10 boards, and they're held in place by just a couple of pips, so where the laser doesn't cut all the way through. And you just pop them out.
Oh, that's brilliant. Is that easy to do?
It is, yeah. They're just held in place in a couple of places, and you'll see where it resists is where it's held in place. And just pop it through from the back.
Yeah.
So with Angel, you get her in 2 sizes. So you get the large and the small.
Okay.
And I kind of vacillate between the two. I think at the moment the small is my favourite.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. I've got the small one here as well. So in fact, you can see them both together. You're getting both of them, so you can do the small and the large, all for £6.50. That's absolutely incredible. Such a brilliant deal. Keep on coming through. And then let's bring the wings as well, which will complement this so beautifully. So talk us through what we're getting on the...
So we've got a real mixture on here. So we've got fairies, we've got feathers, we've got a wand, we've got stars, so it's all kind of magical. Fairies, wings and things is what we called it. And it will coordinate with Angel. So that one that you've got there, I've put one of the feathers behind.
Oh, yes, have a little look at that.
And that is the same feather design that's in the plaque as well, so it all goes together. So you could add extra feathers to your plaque if you wanted to.
Oh, that's beautiful. It really complements, because I like how you've got, it's gorgeous, all that detail on here as well. It's lovely. So that's £6.50, and you've got everything that you can see on screen right now. Now, Jason, you're going to do a demo for us, which is going to be amazing. So we'll let you get all your bits and bobs ready. And I'm going to show you what's on the website. So we can have a good look through everything that Jason's brought to the show today. Now, Jason and Bert Gert bring Zila to Hobby Maker. So having a look on the web right now, you can see the rollerball, you can see the watercolour sets and the pads there as well. I mean, this is really, really exciting to see. And you've got everything you can see on here is at price already. Oh, look, you've got the door hangers on there as well, and plaque hangers as well. Lots and lots of exciting things on there for you to go and have a little look at. The canvas boards are there as well, or the hangers are here too. Really, really wonderful. So if you go onto the website, and that's hobbymaker.co.uk. You can go and have a little look on there right now, and all of this is at your fingertips, and it's all at price as well. And remember, the best thing is that everything here is 1p&p, £3.95 till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how much you order, it's just that 1p&p, which is superb. Exactly, even if you can shop throughout the whole day from 7 different people, it's still only £3.95. It's wonderful. So, Jason, what are you starting with there then?
I'm going to start with the feathers appear sentiment, the top layer, and I'm using some of the Zila gesso.
What do you call it? Sorry, what?
Gesso. So
the gesso. What's that?
It's like a primer or an undercoat for wood MDF.
Wow.
That you don't need it as such, but it also works as just white paint or or a thin kind of white covering, which is what we're going to do here.
Fantastic. That's quite a big tub you've got there. Is that 500?
It is, yeah. It is a huge tub.
So how far will that go? Will that last a long time?
It would last an awfully long time. You could decant some of that into a smaller container if you wanted to, so you don't have to keep moving that around.
Oh, that's really handy. That's a good idea. And look at that deal as well, £13.99 for something that's going to last such a long time.
So the MDF, because it's kind of brown to start with, if you're using your pens or your paints onto it without the gesso, it just will alter the colour slightly. So to get a more kind of vivid, true colour, we put some gesso on first. But in this case, I want it white anyway.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So I'm just going to start off by just taking just some out of the lid.
Oh, okay. So there's just no waste there at all then. That's brilliant.
And we're just brushing it across. It doesn't have... I say this all the time, it doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay. So is that primer, you just want to get that thin layer on there?
Yeah.
Do you need to use a specific brush for that?
You don't. You could use sponges, you can use the finger daubers that we've got, you can use kind of any of the brushes. I'm using one of the Zila set of brushes,
Oh,
set
fantastic.
of 10.
And are they on the website right now?
They are, yeah.
Brilliant. So we've got a set of 5 on the website, and we've also got a set of 10 that'll be there for you as well. I love the case that they come in. That's so handy.
It is. I
Oh
always say
my God, for the set of 10 brushes, sorry, hold on a moment. £19.99 for a set of 10 brushes.
Yeah, and I always say with
That's
brushes,
extraordinary.
if you look after them, they look after you.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
But I'm terrible. I've got them all in a jar on the window ledge at home. I have to keep it topped up with water so they don't dry out.
Oh, that's it. And if you don't keep them in the case, you keep them brush up as they're drying. Is that right?
Yeah.
There we go. That's a terrific deal. That's absolutely fantastic. So you've got lots of different widths in that brush kit as well.
You have, yeah, including like a splatter brush, so you can do...
A splatter brush? What can you do with a splatter brush? I like the sound of that. Oh, thank you, darling.
So one of the things that we like to do is to add depth and texture to things. Is
Okay.
if you've put a colour down, but you want to kind of break up the solid colour, if you kind of water either some of the acrylic down or use some of the gesso and just kind of splatter, so you'll just get extra kind of pattern and texture.
They're absolutely gorgeous. The Zila brushes as well, they're particularly good, aren't they, for getting that even...
They are, yeah.
That even tone. They're super, super soft.
I'm doing this quite quickly, just because as always, we want to show you as much as we possibly can.
That's taken you no time at all, though. That's great. And that brush is in this kit.
It is, yeah.
That you're showing us right now, the 1-inch brush. That's 10 brushes for £19.99, which is superb. £2 a brush. Can't believe that for the quality as well.
So the one in the box frame that you've got to the side of you, that all started off like I'm doing here. I put gesso on it, and then I've gone over it, just the lines in the pink to kind of make them almost disappear into the background.
Yeah,
so it makes the font stand out and the feathers stand out. And then I went over that and the backboard as well with some of the Inca golds that we've got on the website, just to give it a bit of sheen.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? It really catches the light. And then you've got that sort of shape, the shadow from the letters as well. It just gives it that depth. So beautiful. Really amazing. Now, this is the acrylic paints, and we've... Perfect. They're on screen right now. So all of this is going onto the website for you, okay? And amazing, amazing value once again. So once you've covered the primer then, once you've done that, just having a little wipe down. How long do you need to leave it to dry before you work
If you put a
over
thin coat on, it will dry almost instantaneously.
Okay.
The bits where I started are already dry.
Oh, wow, that quick.
I'm just going to put that to one side, and I'll take the backboard.
Is this where you have one that you made earlier?
Well, I'm going to use some of the paints now on the backboard.
Okay.
So, kind of pick a colour. Should we go with?
Oh, they're lovely big tubes of paint as well, aren't they?
So we'll go with the magenta. It's one of my favourites.
Okay.
So
just to let you know as well, because you've got a fantastic deal on today. So they're £5.50 each, but you can have any 5 for £20, which is incredible. That's really good value.
It is really good value.
They're really good quality paints as well, aren't they?
They are. We do them in smaller sizes, so you can get a set of 24, and you can try the colours that way. You can try them all. And then if there are particular colours that you're drawn to, so I'm particularly drawn to the pinks and the reds, the warm colours. So I'm just using a bit of sponge, just ordinary sponge, and I'm just going to put that onto my background. And again, I've gone straight on with this without the gesso, so it will dull the colour slightly.
That's beautiful. And there's a lovely texture creating with the sponge as well.
Yeah, it is. So the sample that you've got there, you'll see the... I can't remember now. I did it that long ago. One of either the circle or the oblong is without the gesso, and the one...
Ah, so you can see both.
You can see the difference, basically.
I see. So I think the back's got the gesso on and the circle hasn't. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, oopsie. There we go. Butterfingers over here. Sorry. Right, here we go. So I'll just point that to you again. So these are all the colours you can choose from and the paints. They're all available and you can get any 5 for £20, which is absolutely superb.
There's all those colours and then there's black and white as well. I just couldn't fit them all on.
Oh, amazing. So you do have black and white as well. It's making them £4 each, which is really incredible, especially for the size there. I mean, £4 what you expect to pay for a small tube of acrylic paint, isn't it, really? So that's fantastic value. Lots of you coming through for the paints here as well. It's a very, very good idea. And then once again, the back has the gesso on and the front doesn't have the gesso. So you can see the difference between the colour. It just makes it a bit more vivid, doesn't it?
And they're both just one coat as well.
Just one coat?
Yeah, so you could go, you could let it dry and put another coat on if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But they are just such good quality paints.
Yeah, that's wonderful. And of course, if you only need one coat, then they're going to last even longer. Which is just brilliant. So let's have a good look then at what you're doing over there, Jason. So you've almost done that already, just in the time that we're chatting. And that's multitasking, see? Men can multitask too.
We can. I'd like to fly the flag for us and say we can. So,
Jason can. There we go.
I'm just going to pick out another colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with, let me go with the violet.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm not going to change my sponge. I'm just using the same sponge, and I'm just going to take some of that off and then just sporadically.
Beautiful. So and then that will, can you blend that or can you keep it separate as well if you wanted to?
And then what I'm going to do is just grab a bit more of the magenta, so that will blend it as such, so we go back over it.
And this is going to make the backdrop for your angels appear when angels are near when feathers appear plaque. So you can just keep this as the background and pop it on top. But I guess you could use this for so many different things, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You know, the sentiment itself, you could apply one of our plaque hangers to it, which I don't know if you've seen them, but these are our plaque hangers. And again, they're one of the simplest things I've ever designed. They're just ovals or oblongs with a hole in, so you can glue them on. And then you can put a ribbon through them.
Oh, that's brilliant.
With so many gorgeous ribbons earlier, you're spoilt for choice, aren't you?
24 of those you're going to get for $6.49. 24 of them. So that's superb.
When I design things like the canvases, I kind of bear in mind that you may not want to hang them.
Okay.
So this is the way to hang them.
Yeah, but it's absolutely brilliant.
It turns anything, into something that you can hang then. So
that's fantastic. What's that working out per hanger? 26p per hanger. That's really, look at that. That's incredible.
So I could add extra colours to that if I wanted to. I could go around the sentiment and kind of tie it into the background.
That's so effective though, isn't it? Just that lovely contrast between the letters. Now, how long's that taken you? Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and you've got that beautiful. And you've been chatting away as well while we're doing it. Yeah. That's just wonderful, isn't it? And so the back there is $9.99, which is absolutely superb. It's really, really exciting. So this is your Feathers Appear plaque, 10 by 8 inch canvas, and that's got the front and the back with it.
It is, yeah. So you get the top layer and a backboard.
And the backboard as well. And look how quick and easy that is to do. So come on in. That's $9.99 for the backboard and the sentiment there as well. Now, while Jason gets ready for another demo, I'm just going to give you a little recap. So we're going to start with the Feathers Appear when angels are near. Now, nearly 20% of the stock has already gone on this. This is really important. If you've got it in your basket, very important to be checking out. Hi, Bob and Jacqueline, you've just checked out. Well done. Sheila's here in Greater Manchester as well. It's lovely to see you here. Alison's here as well. Patricia, Elizabeth, Kathy, don't forget to check out as well, my darling. That is such a brilliant deal. And you can actually see as well, you've just seen the example there on your screen as well, how versatile this is, because you can make it completely different. You can choose your colours. Now, if you want to turn it into this box frame and you want to get the depth in there as well, then we've got the box frame. It's only $8.99 for the box frame. So the whole of everything I'm holding in my hand here, the sentiment and the box frame, that's going to be less than £20 in total, which is really good. And of course, the box frame itself, again, so versatile. Jason was talking about creating a really lovely sort of memory box maybe of somewhere that you've been. That was a lovely idea you had earlier, Jason, around that as well. So just so many different ideas you can come up with this. And again, you can send them in to us and be part of the competition. It's this Saturday. The winner will be announced, but you've got a chance to win £100 credit for your Hobby Maker account. So just send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. And then it'll be announced on air at 5 p.m. on Saturday, the 25th of February. Really exciting. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So the other thing we've launched today, which are brand new and very, very popular indeed, are the butterfly and the dragonfly frames. Now, remember the frames on their own are £6.99 each. So that's £13.98 just for the frames. And then, of course, you've got the beautifully detailed dragonfly and the butterfly there as well. All of it for £19.99. So actually, what does that work out at then? About £3.60 per insect, per butterfly. Yeah, it's amazing.
It is. You get
really,
5
really
layers
good
to
value.
it, so there's an awful lot of MDF to start with.
Yeah.
And then the intricacy of it as well. So,
It's gorgeous, and because of that, the MDF and the laser cutting there, it's so beautifully detailed, isn't it? That intricacy is really wonderful. Imagine giving this to somebody that you're close to. It might be as a memory, it might be somebody you know who just absolutely adores butterflies and dragonflies. It might be a greater meaning for you than that as well. It might remind you of a trip you've been on. It might remind you of a certain memory, and it's going to make a really beautiful gift for somebody. So do come on in. Remember, you're going to be getting the dragonfly and the butterfly and both in the box for £19.99. It's superb. Now, something else that is very, very popular is the angel embellishment board. This is really, really super. Everyone is loving your character,
Right.
Jason. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I'm so pleased.
I bet, because this takes such a lot of time and
does,
imagination
yeah.
and skill
Yeah.
to create this in the first place. And then you're going to get this home and be able to do some crafting and creating yourself, which is gorgeous. I mean, gosh, all the words here. So imagine how long it would take you at home if you were going to try and write that out yourself or try and cut it from card. You've got it all here ready to go. That's just £6.50 for the whole board. Now, just remind us of the size of this again,
So
Jason.
it's a 10-inch by 8-inch board, and then you've got a large angel and a small angel within that.
Perfect. And you could make those over here so you can see the large angel and small angel, and just an example of what you could make with your angel board over here. So you've got the large and the small. Absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. And all those lovely letters there as well, and the words. Now, we're going to do a couple of recaps as well on your stills. So let's have a little look what we've got here. This is the gesso primer that you're bringing. This is now, you've got 500 millilitre, Jason, £13.99. This is going to last a very long time.
It will.
I mean, just to give us an idea, and that's going to be tricky, but how many projects could this work for with you?
I've had this tub open for a few months, and I'm not even a centimetre down it yet.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's going to last you a long time. That has got to be one of the best bargain buys ever.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
And again, with the gesso, like we said, you don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to cover the whole.
Sure.
It's acting as a key for any colour that you want to put on top of it.
Yeah.
Or it can be, like we just did with the plaque, it could be that is your top coat.
It's just beautiful. Really gorgeous. Keep on coming through for this. And then the brushes, I'm still getting over this, to be honest, the deal that you're getting here. These are premium brushes. You're going to get a set of 10, even down to the super, super fine one. All 10 of these in their gorgeous case as well, which makes it super handy if you're wanting to take them away on holiday, do some sketching and painting, and you're sort of, might be up a mountain, you might be in the forest, you could be anywhere. And you can take these brushes with you because they're in that really, really handy case as well. That's even got a handle on there, hasn't it? So you can carry it around with you.
The quality and thought that goes into all of the Zila products.
Yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know, Zila themselves are a family business. They're based in Surrey, and it was started by the father of the 3 brothers that now run the business.
Okay.
And they have 19 art shops in the southeast.
Wow.
And they sell, for many years, sold other people's art products. And then they decided about 5 or 6 years ago to bring out their own range. They took everything they'd learned about what makes a good product, and put it all together in their own. And
and it shows, doesn't it?
It really does show. The thought in them. It's fantastic.
They feel absolutely wonderful. And I mean, these are going to be brilliant for so many of the other Zila products, the watercolours. Yeah. Did you say you've got the watercolour pencils on?
Yeah, we have got watercolour pencils. So these are the mixed media ones, so you can use them across your different mediums.
Okay.
But we also do have specific acrylic brushes and oil brushes, and we have a set of 5 mixed media brushes as well if you don't want the 10.
Okay, fantastic. It's so brilliant. So here are your mixed media brushes. Okay, you've got the 10, and then we've got these are your mixed media brushes here, and you've got a set of 5 for £7.95, which is just absolutely brilliant. So you can see, I think we've got, there we are on screen now for you. So you get the set of 5 mixed media brushes, and that's just £7.95 as well. So absolutely brilliant. Think of the number of times you could be using these. Now, all of this is on our website. So if you're just joining us, just tuning in, you can go and have a good look. They're all there for you right now. So go and have a good look and have a peruse. You might want to get some of these things as gifts. You might want to get them for yourself as well. You could put together a lovely bundle of Jason's gorgeous plaques there as well, and the lovely angel and the sentiment there. You could put a lovely bundle together for somebody who then can just be busy and creative and crafty. It'll be absolutely gorgeous. So that's all there. Now, Jason, you've got another demo lined up for us.
Yeah.
What are you going to show us this time?
I'm going to take the butterfly.
Okay.
So I'll go through the different layers first. Okay. So we've got the top layer, which is kind of like the outline, and then you'll see as we go down, there's more and more still in the piece here. So that's what shows through to the top layer until you get to the backboard, which still has a couple of holes in it. So when you put it in the frame, you can either put a piece of paper behind it, or you can colour inside the frame, and that's the final colour that we've revealed.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start with the top layer.
Okay.
I know that we're already kind of tight on time.
I know, it's flying by. So do you always start with the top layer? Is that really important?
It isn't. You can start whichever one you want to, but I like to then line that back up over the top and see the bits that are visible through.
Okay.
And I can kind of decide as I go which colours I'm going to like, because I know the finished colour that's going to be prominent on the top.
Okay.
We always say with the MDF, though, if you're not sure how the colour's going to look, just try a little bit on the back first.
Oh, that's a good idea. So then you can have a little tester and then go back to it. And what pens are you using there?
These are the Zila water-based pens, and we've got a brush at one end and a fine liner at the other.
Oh, that's great. So you can do the sort of filling of the larger areas, and then you can do some fine detail.
Yeah, and it's very unusual with craft pens that they have a fine liner. Usually it's a bullet and a chisel. So to have the fine liner, so if you're kind of into your sand tangling and things like that, you can tangle with these, but you've got the colour rather than just the kind of... So I'm just going to hold the brush end slightly kind of flat. Not completely flat, but you'll find... particularly with the delicate areas on here, you'll find it easier if you kind of angle the brush. You can go straight in, I could go upright, but obviously that's going to take longer.
Yeah, sure. So, it's really quick. This is what's so impressive.
It is.
Is you can, at home, you can really create something so beautiful, but you're not having to spend a huge amount of time doing it. So if you're wanting to create gifts for people, if you're wanting to make, a housewarming present or something like that, then it's really quite quick for you to do it, but it really looks so detailed, which is beautiful. So these pens as well are available on the website as well. They're at price for you. So if you're wanting to, and these are water-based, you said.
They are water-based, so there's lots of different techniques that we've shown you how to use these. And these were the first of the Zila products that we introduced. And people just absolutely loved them.
Yeah, oh, that's really good value as well. How many of the pens are you going to get for £19.95? That's absolutely brilliant.
So there's 24 in the set.
24 in the set. Gosh, that's really good value. Gosh, if you're going to, when you go to an art shop, and I remember going and getting art supplies for school and stuff, you're looking at about £2.50 per pen sometimes, aren't you, if you're buying them individually?
One of the things I've really set out to do with the Zila products is to kind of take that kind of interest that we all have in art shops.
Yeah.
We all love looking around them.
Oh, yes.
But we don't always know how to use those art products in our crafts, and that's what I'm trying to show you with the Zila products, is how you can apply them into your mixed media, into your card making, into all sorts.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And is that part of the beauty of the MDF, that it's quite easy? It takes that ink on really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very porous.
Yeah, that's wonderful. You're making that look super easy, Jason. Is it really that easy for everyone at home?
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, as you were saying earlier, if anybody's got any of our previous products and wants to show pictures of how they've decorated them, I love seeing them.
Oh, definitely. Well, you can join in that competition we were talking about, can't you? Which would be brilliant. There's something very therapeutic about this as well. How, you know, when you're crafting like this, when you're colouring, when you're building these beautiful motifs, how does it feel for you, and what do you think people get from it at home as well?
It's very mindful. You can kind of forget the stresses of the day and concentrate just on what you're doing. And yeah, I had a stressful job when I first got into craft, and it was what I used to do. I used to say to turn my brain off.
It was IT, wasn't it? You said.
Yeah, I worked in IT for a housing organisation, and I kind of mixed. I fell between the two, working in housing and IT for about 20 years.
Wow. Okay. And so you found crafting to sort of just take your mind off it and just rest and.
Yeah.
And what about you at home? You know, does that sort of rung true for you as well? I think it's such a lovely thing, isn't it, to just switch off and.
I've said before, you know, I've always been creative. I wasn't always artistic.
Okay.
So art at school, I used to get exactly the same school report that I got for PE.
Oh, what was that?
What Jason lacks in ability more than makes up for in effort.
Oh.
Because I used to try, even if I wasn't very good.
God loves a trier, and that's it. But look it's paid off massively, because look what you've done now.
I wasn't very good at following their rules.
Okay,
so I was creative, and I wanted to kind of step outside of what we've been told we had to do.
See, that's it. You don't want it to be too prescriptive.
Yeah.
When you're creative and crafty, you want to be able to.
I'm going on to the next layer.
Okay.
And again, you know, the top layer is the most intricate, so that's the one that's probably going to take you the longest time to do, because the more of a flat area you've got, the quicker you can just apply.
The lovely thing is that, as well about this, and the fact that you've got these gorgeous water-based pens too. They're on. You've got those available on the website right now. Graphics on screen at the moment are for the butterfly and the dragonfly box frames. And the stunning thing is, I mean, you can really tailor this to your decor, can't you? In terms of the colours, you can really look around you, or if you varnished them. With the correct varnish, could you put them outside? Could you put them on a wall, or? You
could. They would degrade over time, and the colour would fade even if you varnish them. But you could.
Yeah. Or put them on the door, maybe on the front door, or have them as a little motif there. They're just so beautiful. Make a great wedding gift, actually, wouldn't they? If you make it for somebody.
They absolutely would. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. I love the colours you've chosen here as well. So you've got that gorgeous fuchsia and the blue, and you can just see at home as well how quick and easy this is.
So, if you kind of, you know, as I said, you're not going to see all of it. So if you line up over the top, then I think I probably just need a little bit more in that corner.
Wow.
And then a little bit there. So you don't have to, you know, on your subsequent layers, you don't have to cover the whole thing, because your top layer is going to cover it up.
So that's why you've done the top layer. I like that. That's brilliant.
So,
if you're wanting to come through for this, $19.99 for the dragonfly and the butterfly box frames. Come through as 0800 00 14433. I'm going to get that number right one of these days. There we go. It's there for you on screen. It's a completely free number. And, of course, everything in the show you can get home for 1p&p, which is $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. And the pens that Jason's using right now, they're on the website. You can come in for them right now. $19.99 for a set of 24, which I just think has to be one of the greatest deals I've ever seen, because they're really beautiful quality pens, aren't they?
They are, and as I say, we've shown, you know, on previous shows how you can use them onto an acrylic block and spritz it to make backgrounds.
Oh, wow.
You can use them just as a pen.
Yeah.
You could use
them with the
for
brush
lettering.
Can you do calligraphy with them? That kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. They're so beautiful. I mean, I know. I'm kind of kicking myself now, actually, because I bought a set of pens for my daughter that was similar. I don't think they're as good as yours, and I don't think I got as many in the pack either, and I'm pretty sure they were a bit more expensive. So kind of kicking myself. I should have come to you, Jason.
Yeah, what I love about them as well, they're such bright. I mean, you can't reinvent colour, but they're such bright, modern, funky colours.
They are.
And the styling of them is great. You know, everything about the Zila products I absolutely love, and they're a great company to work with.
Yeah. Do they last a long time as well? Because, I mean, when you're using water-based pens on the wood as well, you know, with a lesser quality pen, then it might run out a bit more quickly. But with these, they last a long time, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they really do. So there we go. That's that.
Oh wow! So you didn't have to do every little bit again because you can't see.
So if I just take that off, you can see the bits that I haven't done because they're covered up by the top layer.
Oh, it looks so gorgeous. That detail that's now coming through, you've got all those layers together. You can see that at home, and just actually how quick and easy this all is to put together.
Throw in.
What are you going to go for next?
I'm going to go for a deep red, just so that we get that. I've got a pink and a purple, but you won't necessarily see the contrast between them. So I'm just going to go for a deeper red because it's going to be in the background anyway.
Okay.
So we have more of a contrast then.
It's so lovely and quick. This is the great thing. And you're not, at home, when you're looking at this, you might think, gosh, that's really quick. You're really popping that on there so quickly. But there's a good reason for that because it's in the background, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't need to cover the whole area.
No, you don't. And kind of there's a rule of thumb where you've got the kind of circles you'll see, that's the kind of area that's showing through. And if you place a little bit of colour first, then line it up, and then you'll see, I know I need to go further into those areas there. So I'm not kind of wasting all of my...
Yeah, you're not having to waste the
pen.
ink. Yeah, it's brilliant. And you can see at home, I think, just how quickly you can create something so beautiful and so effective, which is absolutely gorgeous. So whether you're gifting, whether you're creating this for your own home, whether you're wanting to make a little set of these, you could have a whole montage, couldn't you, up on the wall? You could have sort of a pattern almost, couldn't you, of the butterfly, dragonfly theme. So if you wanted to go for a couple of them, then you'd be more than welcome to do so. The details are on screen right now. Your code is at the top as well, RE2495. And I just can't believe the value that you've got here. It's so brilliant. $19.99, and that's for both of them as well. Now, you've also got the Feathers Appear plaque, okay? That's still available for you as well. So we'll give you a little look at that. This is really, really gorgeous. So here we go. So here we go. We've got the When Feathers Appear, Angels are Near. That's here for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you've seen different ways of using this as well. The box frame to go with it, you can also get on the website right now. But lots and lots and lots of you are coming through. Just don't forget to check out on the web. Here we go. In fact, if I do that, you can see two different ways of doing it straight away. The different colours, the different ways of presenting it. You've got the hangers here as well that Jason's used. You could use a bit of ribbon from Ribbonly as well to hang that up on your wall. And the hangers are available on the website right now as well. You're getting a set of, was it 24 of those you're going to be getting as well? Gosh, yeah. In fact, we can show you those again. It's just brilliant. $6.49 for 24. That's
just to show you don't have to use the same mediums up throughout.
Nice, got a bit of mixed media going.
From a back, because you're going to see quite a bit of exposed on there. I just want a bit of texture on that as well, so I'm just using one of the paints.
Beautiful. I love that vivid colour that you're using on the back there. And it just makes it really quick, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I just want a little bit more in that area there. And I am very conscious of that we're running out of time.
I know, I can't believe how quickly it's going. Just as a reminder as well, the acrylic paints are on a really special offer today. So you can get any 5 for £20. So they're all there for you, all your colours. Just a little note, the titanium white is very limited. Emerald green is very limited as well. So all your colours are available. If you're wanting to stock up on your colours today, those colours in particular, I'd go and grab them while you can because there are a couple of really limited colours there. The titanium white and the emerald green, very, very limited indeed. They're beautiful quality. Oh, you've got the finished article.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of areas where I should go back and just add a little bit more colour, but just very quickly to show you that.
It just
how
looks
it layers
gorgeous.
up.
It's really beautiful.
And then obviously you've got the box frame to put it into, but you don't have to use it in the frame. You can glue all of these layers together and you can just stand that on a shelf or attach.
See, hold on a minute then. So you're going to get the set of 2. You've got the dragonfly, you've got the butterfly. Yep. You don't have to put these in the box frame. They'll all be glued together. So then you'd have the 2 box frames as well. They're worth £13 and what was it? 98 pence for the 2 of them. So basically, I mean, it's such a brilliant kit and you can really make 4 different pieces of artwork, can't you?
Yeah.
For $19.99. Absolutely superb. That's 4 gifts you've got there. I know, 4 handmade gifts at £5 each. That's really exciting. Now, you've done that. How long has that taken? Under 10 minutes for you to do all of those different layers, all of those different colours. Absolutely superb. And then how long does it take you to do... Oh, should we do a little challenge, Jason? How long does it take to put the box together?
Right, so I can show you, I can glue it if we've got time, or I can just snap it
Yeah,
together.
yeah, you can do it. We believe in
Right,
you, Jason.
okay.
We reckon you
So-
can do it at the time.
You've got the bits that stick out. It's the
Okay.
recessed parts that we want to add glue to.
So the recessed parts you put the glue on.
And you don't want lots of glue, because if you put lots on, it's just going to spill out of the edges.
Okay, so just a teensy amount. Is this glue available on the website
It
as
is,
well?
Yeah, it is. It's the Gert's glue, and it's available on the website.
Fantastic.
And
It's
we-
got a lovely thin nozzle,
Yeah.
hasn't it? That makes it really easy.
So just as quickly as that, and then we take the side parts, and again, just the recessed areas at the bottom and
Okay.
the sides. And what I do is glue 2 of them first, and then we can start to assemble.
Okay, brilliant. So you'd make the frame and then put the butterfly
Yeah.
or the dragonfly inside the
Yeah.
frame.
So
Okay.
if I put that on this end here.
Can you use that same glue, Jason, to glue the different layers of the butterfly together as well?
You can do, yes. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, but wow, that's a bargain. You're going to get 250 mils in total. So you're going to get 225 millilitre bottles of the Bert Gert glue for £12.99. That's super. And it's got that lovely thin nozzle. It makes it really easy for you to direct the glue and pop it on really nice and thin. That's great. You make it, again, super easy. It's good. They just all click in.
Yeah.
So that's all laser cut, so you get that
It is, yeah.
precision.
It is. And there is room in there, but it is a tight fit, so that it will go together and stay together. But if you paint, I'd recommend you put them together first and then paint them if you're going to use paints.
Okay, and then how long do you need to leave it to dry with the PVA?
Again, just minutes.
Really?
As
So
long
the
as,
glue...
as long as you've not gone overboard with the glue, it's just minutes.
Okay, so that's a less is more sort of technique there,
It
isn't
absolutely is, yeah.
Less is more, and it'll
And even
dry
if
really
you
quick.
get some come out of the edges, you can just wipe it off. So that is the box made.
Brilliant.
And then, as I say, the top layer does slot in. And even if you're not going to glue it in, because obviously you want to put whatever you're going to put in the frame first,
Yeah.
put the top in as the glue sets, and it'll make sure the sides don't tip in, and it'll just hold it. And there you go, there's the box.
And there's the box. You've done that in under 2 minutes, I think. That's very, very impressive. And then, of course, you've got so many different things that you can pop inside that box. You can use it for the butterflies. Do make sure you're checking out. If you've got anything in your basket, whether it's from Ribbonly or anything else that you've seen here today at Hobby Maker, you've got till midnight to check out. But just bear in mind, there are some items that are very, very limited indeed. It's only 1 P&P till midnight. Now, there's going to be a catch-up on this show for 2 weeks as well. So you can jump onto the website and catch up any time over the next 2 weeks. But of course, we can't guarantee that everything will be in stock by then. So it's a really good idea to check it out now while you know that you've got the opportunity as well. Now, Jason, it's been amazing to have you here. Thanks for helping me break into my first show here at Hobby Maker. It's been brilliant to meet you and to learn from you.
And you too.
And yeah, when will we see you again?
March the 9th.
March the 9th, there we go. So we'll look forward to that. And we'll look forward to seeing you again as well. You've got a wonderful day coming up tomorrow. And of course, you've got Sewing Street on in the morning. So until next time, we'll see you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.